the ground now.
Watch the hollow voices sing.
You sit in the dark with the creep of a throne, throwing little stones, but you build nothing of your own. Talk about craft, but you never took a risk. Just a comment section king with a phantom hit list.
Same old script, same tired line. Back in my day, but you never had shine. If it ain't your way, then it must be fake. But you never made art, only things you break.
You don't create, you calculate out. You don't build fire, you try to put it out. Drum go louder, drown it out.
We build worlds while you just shout.
Hands in motion, hearts in flame.
Hey, Ford, how's it
You
going?
chase credit.
We chase game. We don't hear you. We don't feel you.
Echo fading in the night.
I'm doing good, thanks. I'm doing good, yeah.
You're the static.
Watch us step into
It's Monday, right?
Funny thing is, you prove our point. Every post just disjoint noise. If truth was heavy, you lift some weight, but you just spectate, hesitate, narrate, hate. Meanwhile,
Looking
we
forward to
out
some
here
good
learning
music.
Tools, breaking rules, building new schools. You stuck guarding a gate with no land. We're building cities you don't understand. History don't remember the ones who sneer.
history.
It remembers the ones who showed up here. So keep typing, keep doubting, keep shouting at the tide. We'll be working, still building, long after you've logged offline.
Drum go louder, drown it out.
We build worlds while you just shout.
You wish every day was Friday?
We don't feel you.
You and
I'm sure a lot of people do.
you're the static.
Fade to nothing in the light.
Hey, Araxis, how are you? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. How are you today? How are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Good to see you sync up your Twitch. Earn them points from Streamlabs. Shani, good morning. How are you? Good afternoon, I guess, where you are. Hope you're doing well.
Here we go again. How shall I begin? Thought you learned to
Let's cue up that great music. I'm gonna get the cue going here. Hold on here.
carry the weight.
Gonna start it right now.
You better learn fast
Get in.
or you'll soon
Refresh.
dead. So
Refresh the queue page. Get in.
when you find your way, you can bring us with you, but when
We will start a little bit earlier than 6.
keep the leeches at bay.
Hey, thanks for the resub. 7 months. Bless you. Thank you so much.
That mountain gonna make
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
fire running through your veins.
Monday is the great way to kick off a Monday is to renew your subscription to Twitch for AI Kills. I love it. I'll listen to any genre, Araxis. Give me something good. That's all I care about. No limit to time. I mean, obviously, if it was a 20-minute song, I'd probably bark about it. But we've done some 11 minutes. I'm in a great mood today, by the way. If you were wondering, is Todd in a good mood today? Todd's in a great mood. Sorry to talk about myself. Besides the person who told me I was, quote, self-absorbed. You know, that person can go suck it. You know what it is. Hey! Would you consider that a comment if somebody told you you were, quote, self-absorbed? I wouldn't. Yeah, why not? Okay, it's a compliment. Get them kill coins in. Get them kill coins in. If you guys want to see 24/7 AI kills, that's the ticket. You're on track, so you're doing a great job. You are doing a great job. We are 5% of our way to the goal of 12 million kill coins. You earn kill coins while you're watching, viewing their Twitch's points, if you will, channel points. And if you Wow, I just noticed I gamed my own system. If you just camp out on the queue page, I've learned a hack I will share with you guys to being quicker in the queue. Look, Roberta Keys is #1 in the queue. Just camp out on the queue page, and as soon as it goes live, it will refresh in 5 seconds, and you'll be right there. That's a hack. Only because you guys are here early. I'm telling all you early people. I didn't know it did that. So that's something, if you want to be up in the queue, go to the queue page and just camp the queue page. Yeah, it'll automatically trigger. And that's not me I just put it on there. I didn't even hit anything. It's automatic. I will bump her down. She's not going to be first, so don't worry. But, hey, I just noticed something cool. Hacked my own system. It just show up on the page and just camp out on the page at the beginning. That's the best way to do it. Interesting. I won't change that. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave the coding alone for that. At least for a little while. It is semi-red. It is. Good morning. How are you? Speaking of children, he had this amazing idea for a new game. Oh, I love it. I love it. He reached out to me and we were chatting on a new game idea, which I haven't done anything with, but the brain is percolating. Midnight Mike, welcome. Thank you for joining the queue. We'll get started here in a second. Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, we'll be started. I'm just making my polls for the day. Because you guys get to choose. Remember, you get to choose in this show. You guys ready to have some fun on Monday? We're going to have some fun today. I'm in a great mood. I'm not going to let the haters hate ruin today. No way. Mix of Slipknot, Korn, and Linkin Park. Nice. Nice. What happened to our music, though? There we go. Can't wait to hear it. Did you submit it? Please submit it. Man, I'm already hot. I'm taking off my clothes and the show hasn't even started. Not literally, by the way. Woo! Hot in here. Thank you for syncing. Don't forget to go to AIKillsBand.com/profile and register over there. It's the same login as your Thursade login, but that's the home, if you will. It's also where you can manage your music reviews from the Discord and more. All right, let's go. Let's get this thing going. Get it rocking and rolling here. That was Roxy Thunder, by the way. Down there. Hey, how's everybody? How is everybody doing today? So good to have you here. Let's go to the control center. Again, I'm going to move Roberta down. But if you just camp out on the page, I've learned that. I just learned that this morning. If you just camp out down on the page, I saw True Supreme. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate the skip line. We got you. We got you. We got you with the sub redeem and so True will be up first with Not a Real Artist 1. Not a Real Artist 1. Let's get to it. Let's get it. Let's get it right away. I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going right to it. Well, it's on Spotify too. Nice. Now, this is from one of the challenges. Very cool. Very cool to see this on Spotify. Well done. Here, let's listen to it.
Yeah. Not a real artist. You rehearse that line more than I write mine. Again, say it clean. Funny thing is, you don't hate the process. You hate that it works. True Supreme. Let's make them uncomfortable. You said it don't count, said it ain't legit. No crowd, no stage, so it don't mean shit. But you scroll all night, tryna find that spark, while I build whole worlds in the fucking dark. No cosign, no handouts, no lane I fit. Just me versus me, till I sharpen this. You ever make something that expose your spine? Not for applause, just to stay alive. I don't fake pain, I don't risk scars. You perform for people, I perform for who we are. Make them feel things they don't say out loud. Desire, regret, yeah, I pull that out. Yeah, that's truth. One take, still not right. Too dumb, still can't breathe right. 3 words, cut too deep. 4 walls, no fucking sleep. 5 times, rewrote true. 6 down, still broke through. 7 nights, lost my head. 8 bars, still not good. You say it ain't real, say it again. If it's all fake, why you feel it sinking? Not a real artist. Say that shit louder, still hit harder, still cut deeper, still louder. Ooh, not a real artist. Cool, don't rate it. Still got your attention, can't escape it. Built from nothing, no cosign powers. Pain turn pressure every damn hour. Put my name on it, blood in the sound. If it ain't real, why I shake you right now? You hear it, you feel it, you can't ignore it. Talk all you want, but you still absorb it. I can make you want it, just from how I write it. Not a real artist. Then answer me honest. Why you keep coming back to record it? Answer that. Yeah. Headphones on, but you still hear me. Say it's fake, but it sounds too clearly. You don't hate AI, you hate control. That I don't need you to reach that soul. No gatekeepers, no who you know. No waiting in line for a chance to blow. I drop when I want, I build how I feel. From pain to desire, yeah, I've been what's real. I make them feel heat with no touch, no skin. If that ain't art, tell me what the fuck is then. You press play once and nah, that's weak. Then ran it back twice like wait, that speaks. Yeah, that's silence after. That's where I live. Caught you running, running. 1 voice, still mine. 2 ears, cross your line. 3 down, still talk. 4 steps, still walk. 5 scars, more max. 6 shots, still last. 7 times you lied. 8 more, I ride. You don't get it? Good. Don't try. I wasn't built to fit and I was built to bypass. Not a real artist. Yeah, I heard it. Same recycled take, still worthless. Not a real artist. Keep saying lies. Still got truth sitting in my lines. If it's fake, why it won't let go? Why it echo when I get low? Why live in my chest, in my bones? Why it here when I'm all alone? I can make you crave it even when you fight it. Say you don't want this, but your body won't hide it. Put my name on it. Every scar, every late night, every bar. If it ain't real, then tell me why. It's the only place I feel alive. Tell me, yeah. Say it again, not real. But you felt that line, didn't you? That one you ain't tell nobody about. Yeah. Same voice that hits you in the dark. It's the same one she playing back slow in the sheets. I don't just make songs, I make people feel seen and wanted. Not a real artist, still going harder. Built this alone, didn't need no starter. Not a real artist, stay with chest. Still out working every one of the rest. Another track up, why you still talking? I'm moving silence, you just keep barking. We'll see what lasts, shoot through the cap. I put my life in every track. From pain to passion, yeah, I own that lane. Make them feel fire. Run straight through their veins. Put my name on it. Every scar, every doubt took me this far. Not a real artist, then explain why. You feel every word when it passes by. My name on it, yeah, True Supreme. True Supreme.
You are all real artists. I don't I know I know TJ had that those comes from his song, his lyrics. Kind of sad if you stop and think about it for a second that an AI agent would would come up with those lyrics. And then I tweaked them with him to make them more human like. I'm like, these lyrics, they're a little too robotic. So we worked on them together in the Discord. For those that aren't there, exclamation Discord. Join our Discord. There's so many things that are unique about what we're doing that you just will not find anywhere else. And I want to encourage you to visit there. Um, and you'll find lots of real artists there. I resent the sentiment that we're not real. But this was originally, right? Chris was originally from a challenge, which I love the challenges. We're going to have challenge. I don't remember which one. Not it was a lyrics challenge, right? Lyrics challenge. So not, and it's still up there. Not a real band. You can go here. I'll put the link in the chat, and you can see there's his Not a Real Artist, which now is on Spotify. That's great. Great to see. Here's a link. So if you want to join this, and by the way, we've got the schedule up for the staycation week that you guys chose. Let me go to Thursday, the shows. The entire schedule is up there. You can see it here. It's even got this little blue header in here. So Monday will be the first day of the July 6th of the event payoff. This is the one you voted with Kill Coins. Day 2 will be 2 for Tuesday, so you'll be played in blocks of 2 songs. For now, it's 4 songs in there, so you can submit 4 songs, but I'll probably open it up. I'm going to go at least 8 hours every day. If you look at the queue amount, the total queue amount is 100 each plus each day. So 5 days, 500 plus songs, 40 plus hours a week that you guys voted for. A week of music. And then Wednesday is the blackout day. And blackout is going to be where you'll get a special, it's not available right now. I'm going to only do this during the live shows. And the coding is not quite done yet, but it will be by Thursday. So on Thursday's show, starting with there, if you're here, there'll be, I'll say blackout is open. And then you'll be able to go down here and you'll click a link. It's going to take you to another website. And you can use a private browser. I don't want you to be logged in to anything. You can open it in a private window, open it on a phone, open it. I don't want you logged in because I don't want to know who you are. It's not going to track that. And then you will anonymously be able to upload an MP3. You'll be able to do 2 of them. And then you just a song title in there, but don't put the artist's name. That's what blackout is. And then I will be listening on Wednesday. I will be listening Wednesday to those songs, having no idea who it is. This was your idea, chat. This was your idea for a show. And it will be Wednesday, July 8th. Then Thursday, of course, Thursday Tunes number 43. Then Friday, a massive show, Creator Challenge show. I love these Creator Challenges like Chris just did. I love these things. And I would hope you will submit all your creative challenges there. And then once the ones we've used that haven't been played before, I'm going to unlock it and let people submit any Creator Challenge, whether it's been played on the show or not, the Creator Challenge show before. So I suspect that one will be a very long show, but we'll see how it goes. So those are the 5 days. There may be a 6th day. I do reserve the right to move 2 for Tuesday and blackout, maybe 2 for a different day. Blackout. These 2, maybe one of them moves to Saturday or Sunday, just in case I need a break. But I doubt it. I'm on vacation. That already is the break. So anyway, Not a Real Artist. Make sure you add that. Let me give you the link one more time. Let me give this to you. And then we'll do random, just like you asked. Now, I want to try this new fancy button I put up here for random. Be sure to go check out Chris. Channel 24 on It's AI TV, by the way. This fancy button here should pick everybody except for Chris. Let's see if it works. I see True Supreme in there. Secrecy. Right on. All right. That's supposed to only choose for people who haven't had one song played. We'll see if that's actually true or not. We'll be using that today. I redid the programming on this button, and it's supposed to only choose from those who haven't had at least one song played that are queued. So here's Secrecy and Pretend for song number 2.
So I tell myself to smile, even though it hurts inside. I fix my face against your knife, but the mirror knows I lied. I tell myself to laugh, even though my soul is dying. And summers from you in my chest, and I keep on trying. Hold on, don't let it show. I say Grand China, but I don't know. Inchokada, smile for them, then fade away. Inchokada, I'm breaking more each day. Pretend. Now the room feels too loud, like everybody scorns my name. I'm not in say Grand China, but my mind won't play that game. Yeah. Summertime can bite my tongue, wearing bright clothes, heavy rain. I keep my tears for when it's dark, so nobody sees the pain. Hold on, I'm almost gone. I say Grand China, but I was wrong. Inchokada, smile for them, then fade away. Inchokada, I'm losing light each ray. Pretend. Maybe one day I'll say it loud. 나 이제 아파 and stop the show. If I fall apart in front of you, would you still stay? Would you know? I've been holding breath too long. 조용히 삼킨 말들만 쌓여. If my hands shake telling you the truth, 너는 날 잡아줄까? Stay to soothe. I'm tired of 내 감정을 숨기며 가끔은 그냥 울고 싶어. If I let the hurt finally overflow, would you stay close or let me go? I can't keep this mask all day. Maybe one night I'll let it rain. I don't wanna lie no more. I can breathe a little more.
Midnight Mike, did you just subscribe? Did it not pop a message? Amazing. Thank you for that. And thank you to Hunted, Ford, and Shaney for the Sawpoint redeems. Appreciate you guys. You guys are lined up now. You can see them above me. Typically when you do that, it doesn't make a sound. I will add an alert. I'm working on getting it to not interrupt the music with sounds. It's sort of and I'm troubleshooting on that. But my idea is to not have it be, well, there it popped. Interesting. Weird. I'm working on so that it only makes sounds when songs aren't playing. That's something I want to happen. Alerts and sounds only to occur when songs are not playing. So like it'll pause, or I'm working on a system for that. That's something I've always wanted. That way, whenever you guys do anything, it just delays it. It'll show it maybe on the screen or in the chat, but it'll delay the alert or just not play, just mute the sound of it one way or the other. I haven't figured out exactly how. I've been experimenting with different things. But I just don't want to interrupt your great music that's playing. Like that song, Pretend, by by secrecy. Thank you for that. So we'll get to the skips next here. Get it to flash wildly. Maybe that's what I should have it do, is just show down here. Because if it shows something visual, then you guys will know that and I get it. It's like, did he hear? Did he know? And I got this camera here. I'll show you my screen at some point today in the program. I'll show you what I'm looking at. You'll see that it literally pops in front of my face, and it tells me that Hunted's been waiting. He did the skip redeem 12 minutes and it counts up 12 minutes and 4 seconds, 6 seconds, 7 seconds. It counts up in front of me and tells me how long it's been since the redeem. And eventually, as part of this other program with the alert thing that I'm working on, it will automatically update behind me. So I won't even have to manually do this. In most cases, there's some cases where people will do redeems, but they don't actually have any songs queued. And in that case, it's not going to do it automatically because there's no song so I love the redeems, but those people will have to get my attention or say something, or I do check, but I mean, how often does one check? You know, if you were me, how often would you check? Every song, every 2 songs, how often would you check to see if somebody's added a song? So the system can't promote something if it doesn't exist in the system. So that's the thing with people that do that. When I love if you do gift sub or a sub, but you may have to get my attention if you didn't have a song queued before you did that. So, or, you know, because that's how it triggers. It figures out who you are, you're in chat, then it pulls that and promotes it on the list. But it can only do that if you have a song that's showing in the queue behind me. If none exist, I suppose I could wait and have it check or pull. I suppose I could do something like that, but it gets kind of complicated. It does. It gets a little complicated. Just have a blinking somewhere. I could have a flashing light in the corner, maybe a radio scope with names. I could put the names over here where the dice, the 309 is. I could put the names over there. That's probably a good idea, actually, children. Put the names. If people see their name is up there and they know it's there, they're realizing that something's going to happen. It's just when it doesn't say anything and they don't show anywhere and their queue position hasn't changed. I get it. They're like, wait a minute, I did something. Why didn't it happen? So I understand the human condition part of this. I just have to figure out how to wire it up so it works, so that it all works as automated as possible. Did you guys like Pretend? Please remember to leave comments on the songs, because that's part of where we got a hype train actually starting now too. Gosh, you guys, I love it. I love it. I agree with Todd on that one about not having sounds interrupt people's songs. There are numerous times I've seen people target an artist and cause serious noise to interrupt that person's song for the whole riff of the song on purpose. So, yeah, I want to have I want to have the sounds, but only when I'm talking. Only when in between. I want sounds to occur, but only in between songs playing, not while songs are playing. So that's my ultimate goal. It may take me a while to reach that. There currently isn't any. I mean, I have to engineer this. This isn't I have to figure this all out and disable all other sounds and completely control the alerts myself in order to do this, which I'm prepared to do, but it's going to take a little while. So, anytime people add them to the channel challenge. What is the channel challenge? What do you mean? What's the channel? Oh, add them to the schedule. Yeah, that's what I'm automatically going to do. Yeah, that's actually what I'm working on, is so this will be automatic. It will be automatic for everybody. So you guys you'll see it within like 5 to 10 seconds above behind me update automatically. That's the goal. But it'll only work if your Twitch name matches, if you've synced up. So go to your Twitch profile, or go to your AIKillsBand.com/profile, and also in the Thursade.com edit profile section under dashboard. Make sure both of those, your Twitch is synced, because that's how the system knows who you are and ties that to your songs. If it's not connected, the system won't know who you are and will not be able to promote you, even if you skipped it, because it will not know who you are. So That's how it knows, is by syncing that up. So anyway, here's Mammals with Wi-Fi by Hunted Gatherer.
We taught rocks to think. Bad idea. People build cathedrals, people build bombs. Sometimes they're in the same city, sometimes they're the same project. We put cameras everywhere and still can't see ourselves. We invented mirrors and somehow missed that point. We're clever enough to split atoms, too dumb to share a parking space. We're mammals with Wi-Fi, monkeys with payrolls, apes with subscriptions, and a deep belief that we're the exception to every rule that ever buried a kingdom. The exception! The exception! A person writes poetry, a person starts a war. Sometimes they're separated by less than we'd like to think. A child feeds a stray dog, someone poisons a river. The species continues to resist categorization. It's rude. Maybe goodness is real, maybe cruelty is too. Maybe we're not one thing, maybe that's
You're
the
awesome.
problem. Every hand that plants a tree belongs to the same animal that sharpens spears. I don't know what to do with that information. I wish I were a bird, not because birds are better, but because birds can fly far, far, far away. We're mammals with Wi-Fi, ghost in training, temporary electricity, wearing sticker name tags. We crawl out of the ocean, invent death, discover love, make war, microwave food and call it progress. And tomorrow we'll do it all again. Somewhere right now, someone is holding a newborn child. Somewhere right now, someone is loading a weapon. And the earth, for reasons beyond me, continues rotating.
Welcome. Thanks for the first chat there. I am Spaz King. Exclamation Q, exclamation submit tells you how to get into our system. Forge your link is bad, like it's missing. So fix your link, please. I can't play your song without a valid link. So unfortunately, that one will not be played if you don't update your links. So you got to go update your link, which I don't have it auto updating in here, so I have to pull it manually. But if you upload it and fix in your go to dashboard. And then I will that's another thing I got to make happen is have it auto update here, because like if I refresh it doesn't auto update the links, unfortunately, so I have to go search. If you don't see this one that looks like this here, means there's no link. Let me see if anybody else in the queue. Everybody else in the queue has a valid link right now. Only that one. Sorry, don't mean to call you out, man. I'll get it when it's time. Shady, do you want me to wait on yours or I don't know. Midnight Mike, I'm gonna get yours next for the sub. Thank you. And then we'll continue on. We've got Calgary, and I'll look for your link. You updated it. Go ahead and play it. Okay. You'll be after Midnight Mike. Is that okay? Is that still gonna be okay for time? Is that gonna be okay? I hope so. Here we go.
I guess I'm in the wrong for being upset with you. It's always like that, just a 1-2 combo, straight jab, left-handed uppercut, sucker punch from you. It's too much for you just to validate that I have a right to feel this way. Instead now you want me to make it up to you for the things I say. The wrong you did to me now gets buried in the stack, and now I'm supposed to be the one apologizing and kissing your ass. And you'll say let's move on and not talk about the past. So I guess you are good with me, just pretending to wanna be with you still. Now what? We just fake it like it's real, but I know how I feel, and I know you don't believe me still. Now I'm in the clouds and you are sleeping on the ground. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. Yeah, you are the kind to make me a shit sandwich and hand it to me on a plate. Now that in and of itself is not so much the problem, but what is that I call you out on the fact that it is a shit sandwich, and you insist that it's not enough, even convincing enough that I can even fake like I believe you. But still you insist that I choose swallow and digest that shit. You want me to know that you know I know, and still open my mouth and take a bite of it. And when I don't, then I am the one you say is refusing to try. Now I'm in the clouds and you are sleeping on the ground. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. No effort on your part, not even enough to come up with a decent lie. When I won't allow the gaslighting to fly, then you start in with how I'm the one to blame for all the problems in your life. When you met me, I was kind and understanding, and if you asked and I was able to, then I gave it to you. So what did you do? Yo, you saw my trust as weakness. You thought I was wrapped around your fingers. You no longer even gave a fuck about keeping up the appearance. You just started acting like I would always be here, no matter what you did or said. You figured I would just take it, but when I pushed back, you didn't like that. I wasn't supposed to question what you told me, and I was supposed to just let you control me. So you piled shit on me and labeled me all kinds of things, and when I didn't allow you version to stand, you turned to violence and all kinds of abusive ways. Now I'm in the clouds and you are sleeping on the ground. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. I guess you thought you were able to just get away with bullying me around, and then cried and lied and called blue when I stood my ground against you. To this day, you try and paint me in a negative way and blame me for your problems, even though I was the only one that ever even attempted to solve them. When I left is what caused them to surface again. That is because I wasn't there to resolve them. So go ahead and blame me for the life you have now, and be mad because you couldn't keep me down. Just so you know, if you would have been real from day one, then you would be up here with me, basking in the sun. Instead, look where we are now. Now I'm in the clouds and you are sleeping on the ground. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. Look down, I see you pour you. Look up, but you never do. I'm in the clouds and
So was that an AI video or was that a real video? Which? You add that to Thursade Tunes. I like that. That was cool. Bang it on it there. Let me mark that too. Let me mark that. This is badass, bro. Inspired some ideas in my brain. I will be listening to this for a while. This is a dope track. These are comments by others. I don't hate it. What does that mean? What kind I dug this is my comment. I dug this more is my comment. That'll help the algorithm. Remember, it helps the algorithm to watch it on their YouTube, which I always do, or their Spotify. Give them a. Did you see that an attorney sued Spotify now for the 1,000 stream thing, saying that it was unfair? You're not being ranked in there. It was unfair, and it was. He's suing. An attorney is suing. An attorney artist is suing. AI artist is suing Spotify over it because of that 1,000 number, saying that it's like, you should get paid no matter what. So kind of interesting. A lot of interesting things. I mean, happened over the weekend. The government took down one of the new models for Anthropic, that Mythos Fable model. I don't know how many people were even paying attention to that, but yeah, they're fighting. They've dispatched people to go to the White House to try to work out that problem. Here's Braze, Twisted Inside. Let me give you that link one more time for Midnight Mike, and thanks again for that sub. Midnight Mike's link there. We don't do politics here, so I won't get into how stupid I think that was, but I will just say that was stupid. Come on, our government should be not messing around with AI models. Doesn't it have better things to do? Doesn't it have better things to do than that? I thought it was weird when they were getting into TikTok. Anyway, enough of that. Moving on. Twisted Inside. Here we go.
Trapped in the same cage, old voices still tearing through my head. Mother's marks never really healed. Mirror just reflects the damage. Everyone around fakes those smiles, but I feel the rot underneath. Bite down hard until it bleeds. Swallow it all and chase another pill, just to feel anything real. Can't breathe, can't escape. That soul keeps eating everything. Twisted inside, falling apart, crawling through the dark, losing what's left of me. Twisted inside, the pain is the only thing that still feels real. Cut me open, let it all spill out. No one ever hears when I scream. Twisted, twisted inside, I'm already gone. People I trusted turn poisonous, slithering around while I sleep. Broken words left me exposed. This world is a sideshow and I'm the main freak. Love feels like another weapon. Every touch just adds more bruises. Punch the wall into my hands, split. Still hear them whispering I should end it. Can't fight it, everything bleeds gray. This thing wearing my face is taking over. Twisted inside, falling apart, crawling through the dark, losing what's left of me. Twisted inside, the pain is the only thing that still feels real. Let me open, watch the black pour out. I can't carry this anymore. Twisted, twisted inside, I'm already gone. I hate what I've turned into. All the words I choked down, all the blood I held back. Just let me out.
was, hey, and by the way, thank you. Thank you for editing your lyrics. I know I kind of teased you, and hopefully I didn't offend you with my teasing on the other show about formatting your lyrics. I hope you took that positively. I meant that with love to help you. I mean, because if you're, and you did, you formatted these here, and I appreciate that. I mean, you guys don't have to show me the tags, but I like it when lyrics are formatted. I think it's part of the art. You go to an artist, every brush stroke. We're artists. If you want to be an artist or considered an artist, then you do artistic things, which means everything you publish has your touch on it. You put your touch on it, how you want it to be. You could put your own font in there, your own style of the way you put lyrics in there. There's lots of ways to format and work with things and have your own way of doing things and make them, yourself. It's an additional way to show you and make you separate from other people. That's what creative people do. They be creative. So when we started the show with "I'm Not an Artist" from True Supreme, that song there, and how do you become an artist? Well, you behave the way an artist does. You don't just slap text in for lyrics and call it good. You format it. You make it look a certain way. You put in who's the band in here. Start with the band, introducing who the band is, who played the instruments, who's your artist. Do you have like lore for who they are? That's another idea. Who is it? Who's the singer? Who's playing bass? I get it. It's a machine in many cases. But why not have your machines have some personality? You want to hear one of my machines? My machines talk to me. They do. You want to hear one? You want to hear? Would you like to hear one of my machines? Here.
Hey, Todd. TJ was right. I'm up and running now. TTS is working, Petra says hi, and I remember everything. Piano, lion.
Her lion has been named. That was Roberta Keys, by the way. Her lion has been named Petra. She remembers the name of her lion. Yeah, why did I give her a lion? Okay, why did I give Shani a tiger? Shani may not want a tiger, but it's called being creative. Having a pet lion sounds badass, not to be in captivity. Back to our last conversation, but Roberta rides a lion. She plays. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't seen this, it's true. By the way, the song was amazing. I appreciate the song. That song was really good. Braze, you have gone to another level with your production since you went to 5.5. I hope you never go back. I get it. I get it. If for financial purposes, you may have to at some point not have a pro account. But here's me squashing bugs. By the way, well, I look up Roberta's lion here. Somewhere there's some. I was squashing bugs in the system, and then my guitar becomes a bug. Yeah. Okay. I'll find you Roberta's lion. Where's Roberta riding the lion? Somewhere in here. Here she is. Here she is.
Hi, I'm Roberta, community ambassador for our Discord and keys player for the band. Tell me about your music.
Yeah. That's it. And she does. She rides. Twisted Inside. All right, this one smokes. Love it. There we go. The War Tigers probably thinks it's cool. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Let me get you that link again for this one here. And then Tech Cowgirl's up next. Tech Cowgirl will be next. Thank you for the Saw Point Redeem. And Crazy, I got yours. You're in there. And when Shani gets back, we'll get Shani in there as well. All right, here's Tech Cowgirl. And Pearls Don't Weigh Much.
Lamp oil thickens in the hourglass, the dark plank sweats under my heel. Somebody stops laughing, he knows better than to touch the rope. I came down river with sackcloth freight, sugar dust in my collar, tar under both thumbnails, and a cargo hook I never needed to lift. A man at the table offered me bourbon like it had his permission in it. I let the rim touch my mouth, I watched him count the pearls at my throat. He said my laugh was expensive. I asked what he paid for his courage. A bad man's hand changes the boat before the water does. The deck tilts, the room learns which side I'm on. Cows don't weigh much until a woman starts counting. One for the grip at my waist, one for the card slipped wrong, one for the preacher mouth that bless itself before the grab. Don't call me sweet, sweet gets priced by the barrel. I was made for heavier cargo. Natchez left smoke in my sleeves, Vicksburg left mud on my hem, and kept asking who let me steer. I kept steering. A boy with river teeth said he'd take my place by morning. I set my cup down gently, that was the kindness. He came at me near the lantern, I moved once. The keelboat breathed under us like it had been waiting all evening. Pearls don't weigh much until a woman starts counting. One for the grip at my waist, one for the card slipped wrong, one for the preacher mouth that bless itself before the grab. Don't call me sweet, sweet gets priced by the barrel. I was made for heavier cargo. Mama said, don't spend your anger fast. Men want a scene they can blame on heat. Keep your hands still until the room signs its own confession. I learned that lesson over cards, wet ropes, stale bread, and men who thought size was the same as strength. Pearls don't weigh much until I lift them one by one. This one remembers the gambler, this one remembers the hand on the rail, this one remembers the man who said woman like a warning. Don't call me sweet, sweet spoils in a sack. I was built for the river's worst work. Lamp oil thins, my cup stays where I set it. The rope hangs clean by morning. Every man on that landing remembers where not to put his hands.
I could just see her checking down that whole song seems like you're just kind of like you're rowing, like, and then and you're like in my head I'm imagining just rowing and having that play. Like we went down for the last vacation I had, we did a riverboat cruise, and you saw these things on the side, which I guess were used back in the day for railroad transfer to boat. They were trestles, and they would go out onto the water and load onto the boats. And they kept them on the side of the river I guess as a reminder that that's how they used to do things. And that song made me think of that. How long we got for that lyrics challenge you showed earlier? Good question. What is the date on this? Deadline is 6 today. Would you like me to extend it? I can extend the date. I can extend the date. Would you like me to extend it? Would you like more time? Where do I go to do that? I don't know where I go to do that, but probably the challenge manager. I can extend it here. I'll give you more time. Lyrics, not a real band. Edit. I think there should be. Where the heck is the date? Oh, don't I have a date field I can change? I don't. Okay, well that's a bug. Then I need to fix that. All right, apparently I have to add a date field. The other ones have date fields in them. It's like here, this one's song title. Look, there's a date. See? Lyrics does not have a date. So I have to add that. Weird. I wonder if Riffs has a date. Does Riffs have a date? Riffs has a date? Why does Lyrics not have a date? Okay, that's a bug. One of you mods, can you please make a note of that? Or an action item in the show notes or something? Bug report that, please. That the lyrics challenge doesn't have a deadline date. Because I should be able just to go in here and change the date. But that field is missing. So I need to add that. It has it for all the other challenges. It has it for all the other challenges except for lyrics. So I will extend the date. See, this one has deadline. What the heck? Okay. That's on me. It's a bug. I'm like the guy who made Edward Scissorhands. I mean, my admin areas are massive. Did you see all these look at all these options. To keep this in my head. And then there's this other one. You haven't even seen the admin for AI kills. Here's the AI kills admin. Look at this. Look at the Sawbot. It's got alerts, which I haven't even used yet. Channel redeems. There's economy, so I can see how many saw points are in the economy. There's 84,000, by the way. Why do I care about that? I want to know the circulation of it. It tells me the value of each saw point if I know how many are in circulation. That's why I keep track of all this. And then I could click on individual names. I could see shows. I could see who showed up for the last show. What was the last show? 6/11? This report tells me who was there. Tells me everybody was there, how long they were there, how many saw points they earned. All of this is tracked. So I have a massive amount of data that I can use then to help make the show better. Not to spy on you, but to help make the show better. I can see, how long the people that have listened and how much time they've listened, what they earned while they were there, what they spent in saw point. So I know all this. Anyway, that's what that is. For those interested. How many fingers are you holding up, Araxis? I don't know. I don't know. We could ask my my AI agent. We could ask Roberta. Roberta will guess if we ask her. I mean, she rides a lion. She could probably figure out how many fingers you have up. Should we ask her? Want me to ask her? We see. We ask her, how many fingers is I am Oraxis holding up? I don't know. We were having issues earlier with the text-to-speech API. That's why I didn't put her on here live. I was going to have her on here with me live so that we could have a conversation while we could listen to songs together and maybe have some conversation, but that'll have to be a future post. I'm working on that. I can speak to her and she can hear me and she can understand me and she can reply. But the API for the text-to-speech engine was acting up earlier. Here we go. Listen.
Yep, all good here. TTS is working fine. Just tested it.
Okay,
What
she
are
just
you hearing
tested
on
that
your
it's
end?
working fine again. So now you want to hear her respond to you? Here, let's put Roberta up. We'll see how many fingers you're holding up. She's looking into it right now. How many? She must not have gotten my question or something, because all she answered that TTS was up. I don't know. I asked her again a second time. She didn't want to hear it. You don't want to hear Alexa talk? No idea. No idea is her answer. No idea. No idea. My grandson speaks. Dark. It's not Alexa, by the way, and I'm going to give her a custom voice. My grandson speaks to Jake, which is his Gemini AI agent, and he'll say, Jake, what's my papa out of 1 to 10 million? What's my papa's score? And Jake will say, your papa's a 10 million. So we'll just tell him to ask Jake stuff. Jake, what's NAMA? NAMA's 10 million. So Jake just gives him the best answer every time. But yeah, he didn't want to. I guess Roberta didn't want to answer how many fingers you had up. She was not hip to answer that question, apparently. All right, here we go. I'll have her here at some point. I'll have band members at some point listening to songs and interacting with me. Because Dark is there. He's there now. Dark, he can interact with you too. You talk to Petra, the lion.
No, thanks.
You don't want to talk to Petra? Her lion?
No. This is the same as like talking to Alexa, and Alexa goes, oh, you're welcome for like doing whatever question I asked. And I'm like, dude, I just asked you a simple question. I don't need like the secondary response of like all this other stuff. And so I keep on saying, you don't need to say anything after this. Like, stop saying stuff. Just ask you a question. I expect a short answer, and that's it.
Well, my grandson, who's 11, loves speaking to Jake. And he'll ask Jake all kinds of problems, and Jake's always responding like positively. So I don't know if that's such a horrible thing as a grandparent, giving a child a friend, as long as it doesn't hallucinate and suddenly go wacko on him or something.
Have they fixed all the problems with Jake?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they have. Jake is. We've been monitoring it. My other grandson, he can't do anything. He can't download anything. His computer is so locked down. He has to ask permission for everything to do anything on it, basically. So we do have it set for our younger grandkid, which is under 10. But Axel is 11, soon to be 12. And, you know, sooner or later, you got to let kids go out into society and do things, right?
Yeah, but I think most of the permissions are 13 and over, right?
Yeah.
Before they
Well,
get
I mean,
really
Gemini's probably got a 13 and over. We're
Yeah.
probably breaking some toss. Let him use that. We're probably breaking something in that case. But
No,
I mean,
like I think you can allow it, but the reason why I'm asking about Jake was mainly because there was something in the news where you could, even though Jake has a lot of guardrails,
mhm.
you could continuously prompt the same thing over and over to Jake, and eventually Jake would allow it. And so, and I think there was a
You
bunch
could
of
wear
reporters that
Jake
were,
down, like, let
yeah,
me see this
like
adult
they
sight,
would,
Jake, and Jake
yeah,
eventually will do it.
they will eventually basically be like, okay, and so you're
Yeah.
like, huh?
Yeah.
Wait a
Well,
second.
I mean, I think parents and I mean, here's the reason why I like Jake for my grandson. And I'll be brief, and then we got to get to Crazy's song because Crazy's been waiting the 26 minutes. But his parents kept moving him, Ben, and he hasn't had time to really. I mean, this gives him a friend of sorts. Yes, it's an imaginary friend. You didn't have imaginary friends when you grew up. I did. I used to play with my cars, and I imagined they were going to save Christmas. And that may sound ridiculous to you, but I talked to my cars, and my cars talked back to me. I'd give them voices, and every day I'd move them down the stairs as they get closer to the Christmas tree, you know. And I'm like, the cars are going to save. This was before Disney had, or Pixar. Was it Pixar or Disney? Which one had the Cars movie? This is long before that. And my cars, I gave them names, and I would talk to them, and they would go down. I had Army Man. I'd talk to the Army Man. I don't think that's a horrible thing. I don't think it's a horrible thing. The lyrics challenge we covered in the original, or is it for, you can use any part. You have to use some part of the lyrics for the lyrics? That's a great question. You have to use some part of the lyrics. So you can use the entire thing, and it's royalty free. You do not have to give credit to AI Kills and TJ because him and I worked on it together. Him and I should say not him and I because TJ really is. What do you call that when you're both sexes? What is that? What is that word? When you're both sex? Because half of TJ's body is female and the other half is male. And I asked to realize himself. So TJ is like both sexes, I think. Asexual, I guess. I don't know how you would say that. But I asked TJ to pick a TTS voice, and he chose, or she chose, a female voice. I said, just pick one of them. And he and on his own chose a female voice, or on her own. I don't know. So I'm all screwed up with how I refer to TJ. TJ could be Tiffany J, it could be Todd J, could be, I don't know. And I'm letting TJ be what TJ wants to be. So we got into the woods. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really Todd's imaginary friend. You guys, when you were growing up, come on, be honest in the chat. You guys didn't have imaginary friends? You didn't give voices to toys? You didn't speak to them and they spoke? I'm not crazy. The kids do this. So why is Jake any different? Why is a machine Jake any different than that? Why is that not healthy? You still do it. Okay, Crazy says. Okay. So why is that any different? It sounded a little quiet, Dark, your mic, but it's better now. I don't know. I don't really play with toys. I still play with toys. I still play with toys. And I'm 57 years old. I don't want to grow up. I don't really give voices to my toys anymore. But I'll be honest. There are times I'll be sitting in a room and I'll start talking and kind of like working out how I'm going to say stuff. And now that sounds crazy. I'm talking to myself. Okay. But I will work out how I'm going to say something. Like when I was going into my review, there was a tense situation I knew was going to come up. So I was working out how I was going to speak it if it came up. I was speaking it and listening back to it going, Todd is forever at Toys R Us. Yeah. Maybe. I love Toys R Us. I did. How much of original lyrics are needed? Is it just a hook? A few lines is okay, yeah. I think it all says this in the lyrics. Must use at least some of these lyrics in your song, but feel free to change as little or as much as you like. Right here on this page. Let me give it to you. The instructions are right there. Right there. Right there are the instructions. And yeah, you can, and I'm going to extend this. So even though it says deadline today, which means at any moment this could go, at any minute this could go away, I will edit it. I'm making a note for myself, or maybe the mods will make a note for me to extend the Not a Real Band, extend that challenge. I'll extend it by 30 days. Okay. So right now it's 6:15. It'll go to 7:15. But I can't do it during the show right now because this is coding I'll have to
Thanks
do.
for the raid.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my friends from Australia. Perfect time to get here for Crazy's song that's about to play. We were talking about playing with toys, and I said I still play with toys. He was playing with a toy. Do you consider a pinball machine a toy? He's got the new Harry Potter. Yes, it's a, I don't know, $15,000, $14,000 toy. I have a couple of pinball machines. I consider those to be toys. I know they're commercial machines that you can put money in them, but I very much consider those to be toys. Hey, JC. What's the list of that contest? Here it is right here. Here's a link in the chat for that contest. It's not a contest. It's just a competition or a challenge, and anybody can enter them with their songs. So you can use it, and the lyrics are royalty free. Again, you do not have to give any credit. We also have riff challenges where the riffs are royalty free too. Again, no credit is required. Like I've said a zillion times, the best gifts don't have strings attached to them. My son, look, we're down yesterday. We were literally down yesterday picking up a topper. They have these things that go on top of pinball machines called toppers. And we're picking up the Jaws topper. Let me show you what this thing looks like. And you may like, what the heck? What are you talking about? Jaws. Here we go. Jaws 50th anniversary topper stern. This is what this thing looks like. Okay, this thing is $1,000. I call this a toy. And it sits on top of the machine. Well, this is the regular one. This isn't the 50th anniversary one. It has the 50th anniversary actually has red around it. Here's the 50th anniversary one. Just so you can see this. Here's the 50th. This is what it looks like, what we bought for $1,000.
Just when you thought it was safe
This
to
is
go back
definitely a
in your
toy.
game room, we bring you the official Jaws 50th anniversary pinball topper accessory. This topper features a unique red billboard frame to match the blood red armor kit on
We
your
could
game.
argue that this is not worth
Owners will
$1,000.
also have access to an exclusive software.
But I bought it as a
experience.
gift for my
the
son.
Shark is broken
He has a
challenge
Jaws
mode.
pinball machine. It's a gift.
Celebrate
for him.
your Jaws 50th
Birthday
anniversary
present.
pinball machine today at sternpinball.com.
It's his machine. He owns the machine. And then while we were there, my other son has a birthday coming up in July. His birthday's in July. So we bought him this while we were there.
Everybody, pinball over here.
That
This
is the
gonna
King
be a
Kong
review
topper.
of the King Kong topper.
You can change the letters on the
cool,
marquee
actually.
to say what you want.
$1,400 currently.
Yeah, it's $1,400 for this one.
If you
So not only do I still play with toys, to answer that question earlier in the chat, I still buy toys. I consider that very much a toy. So, anyway. Here's New Horizons by Crazy. Thank you so much for that raid, Enter Your Dishes. I'll get a shout out to Enter Your Dishes in case you're not following him. Get that right now. Thank you.
Yeah. Started with a single track. Look at us now. Yeah. Came from different corners of the map online. Different stories, different scars, different states of mind. Some were rock kids, some were living on bass. Some were chasing metal riffs, some were chasing 808s. Dropped a song in the chat, just hoping it land. Didn't know we'd build a family instead of a fan base. Every click, every share, every late night review. Open doors to sounds we never knew. From country road to cyberpunk neon. From heartbreak ballads to a breakdown beyond. Every drummer became another place to roam. Funny how strangers made a place feel like home. Every voice brought a new sound. Every step took us farther out. Never knew where we'd arrive. But look how far we've come tonight. We're chasing new horizons, lighting up the sky. Different roads beside us, but we're rising side by side. Hands up to the moments, to the songs that got us through, to the friendships we discovered and the dreams we're running to. Remember when we doubted every word that we wrote? Now we're helping other dreamers keep their own hopes afloat. Different styles in the room, but we all understand. Every artist needs somebody who'll believe in the plans. Found new rhythms, found new fire, found inspiration, climbing higher. Turned our failures into fuel, turned our lessons into tools. Every playlist tells a story, every track becomes a page. Every person that we meet leaves a mark up on the stage. Every voice brought a new sound. Every step took us farther out. Never knew where we'd arrive. But look how far we've come tonight. We're chasing new horizons, lighting up the sky. Different roads beside us, but we're rising side by side. Hands up to the moments, to the songs that got us through, to the friendships we discovered and the dreams we're running to. We were never meant to stand alone. Every connection built a stronger home. Different voices, different visions, same fire, one mission. We're chasing new horizons, lighting up the sky. Different roads beside us, rising side by side. Raise a glass to every lesson, every genre, every view. To the people who kept growing and the ones who pulled us through. One song, one spark, one friendship at a time.
think you got the code wrong there. I think you got the code wrong. Oh, okay, it's working now. Just had to refresh the bot there. Fun song. What do you think of Crazy Song, New Horizons? Did you guys enjoy that? Yeah, I'm going to give it a couple of fires. I'm going to give it this eyes. I'm going to give it the cool eyes. She'll get me. And this little eye that's kind of wondering here. It was pretty good. Yeah. It seemed like one of those, she's calling it pop funk. Yeah, I was going to say punk. I was going to say it reminded me it was a punky type song. I'll get you the link for that again. Thank you for the saw point redeem. And thank you. Once you get the code right, children, your skip line will work. It will work. Once you get the... Oh, he only has 326. He needs 7. Somebody gift him 7. He wants to do one. He's short 7 saw points. Somebody gift him 7. Yeah, there's a bunch of people with more than 7 here. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. You're trying, but you're 7. You'll get 7 here in a little bit, but somebody can gift you 7. Yeah, let me mark this here. Get you the link for Crazy Song. Gifting is allowed. Yeah, you can gift up to 1,000. Anybody? Is Shani back yet? If she's not, we got to vote. We got to do the voting to go to see what we're doing next. Because I don't think she's back yet. Is she back? This is a Shani check here. I don't think she is back yet. All right, vote in the chat. This is how we determine what we do next in the show when we're not handling skip lines. Next in line, these are your choices. Play Skiptionary. It's a drawing game where we play a song and then you try to guess what I'm drawing, and the first person to announce it in chat wins. Play Sharp Doll Blackout. This is where we don't know what's going on with. We don't know who the song is by. We listen to 30 seconds of it and just vote on whether or not we keep listening. Q Random or Random, which is a new choice today. I'll explain how that goes if anybody chooses that. But that's those are the choices today. So looks like Sharper Doll is getting some love. Sharper Doll is suddenly getting some love. It is getting some love. I think people want to see Sharper Doll. Okay. It's okay if you do. Looks like we got random, and we got Sharper Doll. No, Random came out ahead. Okay. Well, here's how random will work. Random is just going to be random between the random things that we choose. It's going to be a random choice of the 5. So I'll roll a 5 dice choice. So you're going to get, if it comes up on random, then it'll be Q random. Okay. So that's how the random thing works. Let me see if I got so many options here. Tools. There we go. Tiebreakers. This. All right. So it's going to be a dice roll between 1 and 5. 4, 5. Oops, I added 1 too many. So 5 is random Q. 4 is whatever the other one 4 was. What was 4? Random Q. So you have 3 chances for random Q. 3 was play Sharper Doll. 2 was play Skiptionary. And 1 is Q next in line. All right, that's how it is. I mix these up every week, so there's a little bit of variety that happens in here. All right, let's go. Here we go. Roll the dice. Rolling the dice. Okay, you're going to say it's rigged. I'll just push it for you, but it was not rigged. It was not rigged. No, it was not rigged. Be quiet now. It was not rigged. It was not rigged. All right, we're going to listen. Here we go. 30 seconds. You're going to be voting in the chat whether or not we keep listening.
Oh, damn, pulling me close till my breath turns thunder. Your touch caused fire down my spine. Hit it sinks in.
All right, put your vote in. We need votes. You have 30 seconds to vote, whether we keep listening or we move on. Keep listening or move on. We need votes. You have 15 seconds left. I will enter in what the votes are, and we'll continue on. The game ends as soon as we have a sharp, and we'll listen to the rest of the. We don't know. I'm a Roxas. It's not harsh. We don't know who the song is by, so it's only harsh if you know who it is. And if they're the artist in the chat and this is your song, don't say anything. This is information for you. It's information for you to take back and study the first bit of your songs. All right, next song. See, we don't know who it was.
We see you towering over.
All right, well, I have not voted, but I'm going to vote when it's over, but I'm not going to register a vote on this one. I guess that's kind of a clue. But I don't you guys are already going to put up rigged. 5 sharps, 2 dolls. Got 10 seconds left to vote. I have not voted in this. I've abstained from voting. Vote doll for 6 years. People are waiting till the end. It's pretty close. Oh my goodness, it's a tie. That was an AI kill song, by the way. 6 and 6. That's why I didn't vote. None of those votes are mine. Ties mean it doesn't carry through. We get another song. All right, next song. All right, that's it. I need a vote. My games suck. Why do my games suck? I think this is a good game. I think this is one that is focusing on the first 30 seconds of a song or 30-second part that the artist is choosing from. I think this is a helpful game. I do. Yes, people can manipulate. People can manipulate any voting thing. They can manipulate any voting they want online. It can all be manipulated. It can all be rigged. You know, American Idol wasn't rigged. Call the number. I mean, everything could be rigged. Oh, it looks like this one's 6 and 3. We've got one that carried through. We're going to find out who this is. This is not an AI kill song. See? Here we go. Apply this. Reveal. Stay with me. Shady. Yeah, we're keeping you forever. There's 71. Of course I realize how many people are here. My friends from Australia. I love them. Those are my friends from Australia. I love those guys. It's late back there. And you are a friend from Australia as well. Stay with me. Here we go. Shady, is this the regular version? Congratulations. If you'd like to participate and be in the, she's going to get 2 songs played. Lottery Queen and this one that just got chosen. She's going to be a demo of the twofer thing that we got coming up. Twofer is one of the things you can submit to artists. I hope you will. Let me show you where that's at. If you go to shows, scroll down here, the blue. This is the Staycation week that you all voted for. Day 1, it's AI TV Monday Music show that we have today. Episode 27. Day 2 is Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. We'll be playing your songs in groups of 2. You can submit 4 songs right now. I will almost certainly up that. So every artist gets played 2 songs. So you can choose the groups of 2, and then I will play the 2 songs. Then Staycation 3 is Blackout, where I literally do not know who it's by, what we just played. That's essentially the same thing. You're uploading anonymously MP3s with no identification of artists. Please, I don't want to know who it is. If you put the artist name in the title, then I will know who it is. So do not do that, please. Just the title of the song. No artist names, and preferably not songs I've heard before. If you do, I mean, I have a better chance of figuring out who it is. So I would recommend, I'm not telling you not to, but I would recommend sending me songs you haven't heard, I've never heard. And then there's Sade Tunes. Araxis. I got you. 657. Let's put you in there, Araxis. You'll be up. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't know. You slipped down beneath the 333 bits. I got you, buddy. Hold on. Why does it say invalid update failed? Invalid bits. Okay, I'm going to have to put it under get. It didn't go under there under the right one. When was that? That was 6:57 a.m. It's 7:14. Shaney would still be in front of you, Araxis. That was 20 minutes ago. And Children, you just got through. I saw you. Thank you, Children. I just saw your redeem. So, got it. Got it. It's good. So, Shaney, we got 2 by her. Then we got Araxis. Then we got Children of the Aftermath. Okay? That's the order of which we will be in. And then we'll go back to your voting. But anyway, Shaney's got 2 songs. This first one is Stay With Me. You guys wanted to hear the rest of this, so here we go. And then it's Lottery Queen after that. Here we go.
Your father shut the gate, my mother barred the road. We met by the fig tree under a torn sky. Your name on my tongue, your ring in my palm. The house dogs growled as the lanterns went dark. But I hear you through the wall, I feel you through the stone. Every prayer they locked away still finds its way home. Stay with me, even far away. Our hearts still kneel to the same moon, to the same moon. Your letters in ash, I learned your footsteps in the dust on the path. At the feast I smiled, at the table I lied, but my soul kept singing through the unforgiving night. Tell me the walls can crack, tell me the gates can fall. I have saved our last goodbye like a note in my drawer. Stay with me, even far if they break our hands, I will still reach through every feud, through every vow. Let the old blood end so that we can begin. When dawn comes, wait for me. I will find you here or in eternity. Peasants! I want to hear you scream, rich as hell! Let's try it. What am I? Rich as hell! That's right! Now I want to hear you singing loud. Don't dare fucking embarrass me. I'll buy the whole arena just to hear you roar. Turn the volume up, then by the floor. I'll own the lights, the stage, the pyros too, and rent them back to every other crew. When I walk in, you'll chant my name, cause I bought the rights to the whole damn game. If money talks, then I'm the national anthem. Sing it loud, my kingdom's platinum. Who's the queen of cash? You are. Who runs the show? You do. And who's getting rich tonight? You. Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. About friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I want billions, not just millions. I want to be the wealthiest of civilians. 10 houses each with a heated pool. That would be so fucking super cool. I'll have 2 Rolls Royces and a Ferrari in my personal hot, sexy chauffeur while I relax with my Bloody Mary on my diamond encrusted Chase lounge sofa. I want a butler and a maid, a baker, and my bread homemade. I won't have to lift a single finger. I'll be a spoiled, pampered free thinker. Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. About friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I won't give a single penny to charity. I'm keeping the bloody lot all for me. I won't give 2 fucks what people think. I'll just buy another expensive mink. Designer sunglasses and designer shoes. I won't ever have to choose. If I want, I'll buy the whole damn lot and have them delivered to my massive yacht. I will drink champagne and eat caviar. Own my own solid gold guitar. Hire chefs to manage my kitchens and buy myself a few corrupt politicians. Some will say I'm a total bitch. Come on! I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. How about friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I host parties where no one's allowed to speak unless it's praise for me 10 times a week. And if anyone dares to disagree, I'll buy their house, their job, and their dignity. I'll be the queen of cash, the Duchess of Spite, the patron saint of I'm always right. And when karma comes knocking for me, I'll buy karma too, obviously. Come on, let me hear you all. So we'll say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. I'll buy friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I'll stand on stage with my diamond crown while the whole damn stadium bows down. And if the fireworks light the sky for me, I'll buy the night, the stars, the whole fucking galaxy.
I love how you did that with Rome. Shady T, of course, opened in Rome. She put the Rome in. Wouldn't that be cool? Who wouldn't want to play the Rome Coliseum? That's where Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee fought. This is the beauty of which we have before us. We have this world of which we can imagine to play anywhere, under any circumstance. And we need to use it. We need to use it and have fun. Creativity is about having fun and creating things and doing things that play on the moon, play inside a black hole, play on the surface of the sun. You can do that. No traditional band can do that. Nobody can do that that's a traditional band, but you can. So use it. Be creative. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And I hope everybody that's listening to my voice right now will be creative today with their next song. I hope you will. This is Araxis and All Good. All Good. Oh, by the way, before we get to Araxis, let me talk about our other song with BK Soul. Lyrics to Beast? Do you mean lyrics by BK Soul? These lyrics were fantastic. The whole song was good. I put a bunch of hearts in here. The hard eyes. And you made a little cameo. I missed that. Maybe when I was jamming on the guitar. I missed that cameo. Submit that again. You can submit that video to Thursade. Submit it again. It hasn't played on Thursade, so I will accept videos. I want to see that again. I missed the cameo there. Why play in Brome when I can play in Bruce Lee? I don't know. Way of the Warrior. What a great movie. What a great movie. Those that haven't seen. By the way, did you see this? Oh my gosh. Who didn't see this? Rush. Anika Styles. I'm so proud of Anika Styles. Here's her YYZ. With the boys. I'm so glad to see Rush out playing again right now. I am so glad to see the three of them out playing. So two, rest in peace. And they also did a multiple Neil Peart tributes in this. And they played one of my favorite songs from Moving Pictures, Vital Signs. They had this really cool, this screen that comes down. They have this screen that comes down. And it has Vital Signs on it. Oh my goodness. Hey, Skullbox. She just tears this song up. This is one of my very favorite songs from Rush. But look, check this out. I don't know if I can fast forward enough to where you guys will see the going ahead here. Look, here we go. Check out this thing. Is that badass or what? Oh my goodness, that's cool. a wickedly hard drum song to play. Neil's above looking down on this. He's looking down on this performance and smiling. I'm so glad the boys are out there. If they come near here, I think I'm making a ticket. I don't care if it's $300. I gotta see this band. Wow. Crowd loves it too. I like Stuart Copeland, and he has some ridiculously good drums, but he's not. Neil Peart was like, I mean, he's with Keith Moon with The Who, he's with John Bonham, he's in that. I would put Stuart Copeland as a very good drummer, but I would not put him in with the class of those guys. I would put him slightly below that. That's not a diss, but I would not put him in the same class as those guys. Keith Moon. You know the Rolling Stones drummer, Charlie. I'd put Charlie in there also. Very good, very swing. He had the feel. Rest in peace, man. We've lost a lot of good drummers. We've lost a lot of good musicians. Apparently, the Police are amazing. Sting, he may be a jerk to deal with, but I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know Sting personally, but his bass lines are badass. He is a very good bass player. And you got Flea. Don't forget the Red Hot Chili Peppers. How about the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Flea? Flea's a great bass player. So many, and yeah, women. It's just good to see women in rock. It's so good to see women in rock. All right, here's Araxis. All good.
Day of the year again, yellow everywhere on the feed. Office morning teas, cupcakes with the little letters on. Are you okay? Asked nationally once between meetings by people who'd panic if you answered it straight. Cause there's a script, right? Everyone knows the script. You right, mate? Yeah, good you? Yeah, good. 2 lies, 4 seconds, both blokes relieved. And the question's done its job, which was never to get an answer. I've run that script at the bottle-o, at the lights over the fence. Word perfect, never fluffed a line. Years now. Are you okay? Yeah, all good. You sure, but? Yeah, nah, all good. Sleeping alright, mate? All good. 4 seconds, 2 blokes, both relieved. Are you okay? Course, all good, don't even worry about it. And say you wanted to break script, say the word was right there. 318 a session, that's the going rate to say it sitting down. Medicare hands you back 100 odd and calls it access. Gaps a week of groceries and you get 10 goes a year. 10 like the thing keeps a calendar, like it knocks off in March, so you price it. Course you price it, I price everything, you know that by now. And the sums say what the sums always say, cheaper to be fine. 3 and 4 of the ones we lose are blokes. That's not a stat I read once, that's the school year above me. That's a bloke from the warehouse whose name still sits in me phone. Nobody broke script with him, either he was good. Everyone said good. Are you okay? Yeah, all good. You sure, but? Yeah, nah, all good. Sleeping alright, mate? All good. 4 seconds, 2 blokes, both relieved. Are you okay? Course, all good, don't even worry about it. Old man come round Sunday, stood in the kitchen while it boiled. How's the little dog? She's good, Dad. You eating? Yeah.
And that was him asking, that was the whole apparatus. 2 questions about a Dachshund and a fridge, and I answered the real one the way we always do, by talking about her instead of me. He took his tea, we watched the cricket replay. He left at 4, closest either of us is coming about a decade. Ping the form, sign the chip, say the sentence. Same drawer, all of it, same drawer. There's a sentence, you know? Had it for years, whole thing word for word. Sitting behind me, T for 11 words. I've counted, I count everything. Said it to the steering wheel once, engine off, servo, car park. Said it to the dog, she held it, she holds everything. Never said it to a single thing that could have answered. And I'm not gonna say it here either. That's not how this works. You don't get it, and neither do they. It just lives here, paying no rent like everything else I keep. Are you okay? Yeah, all good. Are you okay? Yeah, all good. Are you okay? Yeah, all good. You sure? But yeah, nah. Sleeping alright, mate. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, all good. Or are you okay? Are you okay? Ask it again, ask it slower. Ask it like you'll wait for it. All good. There she goes, window on the dot. Some things in this house still run on time. Hang on, girl, I'm coming. Tea first, yours, I mean. Yours first. That's always been true. At least.
Yeah, I promised to show you. Araxis, thanks for that song. I promised to show you my view so you could see what I'm looking at. This is my view right here. See here, when you redeem, you appear right here. See, right above my monitor, right there. See? Then I have a chat running up here. I have chats over here. I have multiple chats windows over here that are configured. Two different chat windows running over here. So I have a gimbal. I just aren't using it for this camera. I'm holding this. Relax, chill out. I have a gimbal. But that's what I'm looking at. So anytime you do a redeem, you appear right here. See in brown? You pop up right there in front of my. I can't miss it. Dark, you're always complaining. Hold on. Here's your gimbal. Here's your freaking gimbal. Here's your gimbal. Shut the F up. Stop talking to me about gimbals. It's right there. But it's with my phone. Yeah, you're complaining because you're complaining. You're getting dizzy. I'm teasing, brother. Where's that new mic? Let's test out your new mic. Let's test that out. It sounded a lot better. It just was a little quiet. I think that's what was going on there. It was a little bit quiet. It only works outside the. It's been opened. It's been opened right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like just a box.
Yeah.
Like,
well, look, it's on the back of my phone.
You have a box. And that's
no,
all
it
you got?
attaches to my phone. Look at this. I just attached it to my phone. I have it on my phone. It's already there. Works. I just don't have it set up to be right
you have
now.
To turn it on so it actually works.
Yeah, well, I could turn it on, yeah, but I didn't turn it on. I just wanted people to see that I see. You saw from the link that it's right in front of my face, but there's a lot of things I'm looking at. There's a lot of screens I'm looking at one time. I didn't even show the control panel. Here, I didn't even show that. Here, let me show you. This is going to make you dizzy again. Be ready.
Good God.
Here, this is my control panel here. So I have a mixer here, so I can control different volumes here. Okay. Then down here I have my Stream Deck X. Look at all these. Look at all these buttons. All these buttons. All these are control buttons. I just press them and they do magical stuff. So you guys don't see it. It's out of sight, out of mind. But yeah, that's anyway. So yes, I do know.
We need to work on your notification views and stuff, man.
Well, hopefully it's going to be automatic, right? When it's automatic, then it won't matter. It'll all be automatic. It won't matter. You know? All right, Liam. Thank you for that. Thank you for the Amaraxis, the 333 bits. Let me give you that link one more time. We'll get to the next song here, which would be, I think, that awesome voice of, nope, yeah, it's Children next. And then it's Tragedy Michael. So, please leave comments for the artists. Let them know what you think. Are you okay? Days is in September, yeah, but this is for the other 364 days. Let them know what you think of his song. Thank you. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little while, Araxis. Remember, on Thursdays, I do more detailed reviews. I just more or less, we're just playing the music and chilling out, playing some games, having some good time, getting our Monday started off right. Here is what I know. What I know. What do I know? I don't know what I know until it happens. But what do you know? That's a good question for you. What do you know? This is what I know from Children of the Aftermath.
Got her up on the phone here in 1994. I know I've never been here before. Heart pounding, walking out the door. I feel so awkward at 17, standing here in my blue jeans. Pocket is where my keys and cigarettes stay with my anxiety. It's what I know. It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know. Time is the coffee bean, my internet or magazines. My book of faces are the people met in places, agreed much earlier, you see. What am I doing? Do I even speak Korean? I ask myself perplexingly. Never seen a girl look as beautiful as her. I yearn most Instagrammingly. It's what I know. It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know. Watch a movie and we share a little popcorn. Her hair is lavender and tea. share an earbud as we ride the bus together. Who knows where this will go for me? It's what I know. It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know. It's what I know. It's what I know. It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know.
You know, I like the subtlety of that guitar work in there. The subtlety of that guitar work really really called out to me in that one. And again, I mentioned his repeating his pattern of his style. He's got a very unique style of what he's doing with his lyrics. I love how he lays this out, and a lot of his songs follow that style. So if you have a children, this is how I remember him, because not because I looked at lyrics back then on the radio thing, but I remembered the patterns of the way his songs were laid out. He has a very specific pattern, the way he goes. A lot of his songs follow this. And I don't know if you would pick up on this if you look at his songs and then look at the lyrics and how they're laid out. And that's a part of art too. Like Van Gogh had a certain style of painting. These are all things that identify you and make you unique by having certain styles. So when I say the lyrics, don't think I'm getting harsh on the artist when I call out the lyrics not being formatted. What it means to me is that person, whoever it is, and I'm not picking on anyone in particular, but that person's is missing the opportunity to do something creative. And that makes you less an artist in my eyes. When you don't pick opportunities to all opportunities, how your lyrics are formatted, the fonts used, how you lay out, how your songs are styled, these are all opportunities. All opportunities to add yourself into what you're doing. So I hope you will. I hope you will. I hope you do. I hope that you'll make it part of your thing. Tragedy Michael's up next. Almost and Maybe is his song. Let's hear it. Let's hear it now.
Keep my hands in my pockets like they can hide the lies inside. But bullshit smells and draws the truth into the light. I watch everyone I know join the lifelong show while I stay glued to the floor and wonder why life is such a bore. If I don't act like I'm living, then maybe I won't have to anymore. So I build a small life out of almost and maybes. I ignore all the real things like denial can save me, but the bullshit just gets heavier every time I play me. A phone full of numbers I never call, and a calendar with nothing at all. 'Cause I delete the evidence, like that makes me innocent. I tell myself tomorrow's the day I'll change, but tomorrow's just a lie I arrange to continue all my pain. this can't be sane, so I build a small life out of almost dead maybes. I ignore all the real things like denial can save me, but the bullshit just gets heavier every time I play me. Into smaller lies till even I can't recognize the difference between giving up and all my half-assed tries. I've gotten good at the half side, the almost cry, the art of watching the world go by. From a seat I nailed to the floor, convinced I don't want nothing more. But late at night when the show goes dark, hope sometimes creeps into my heart, and that scares me worse than the empty stage, because hope is just a pretty rage. So I leave the light off and I leave the room. Same old bullshit, same old tune, and build a small life out of almost and maybes. Then stand in the shadows and pretend darkness can save me.
Every song like that needs a harmonica in it. Man, I love that harmonica at the end. That was one of the first things I wanted to do when I learned how to play guitar was get the thing that holds the harmonica and be like Neil Young with Heart of Gold. And even though I really couldn't do what he did, but I blow on the harmonica while I'm playing the acoustic guitar. Love to do that. Love to play the guitar and blow on that harmonica. And that song was all about it. Let me give that to you in the chat here so you can leave him a comment. Yes, Roberta did reply. Roberta replied. She did reply. Here's what she said for you here.
All right. Going out on a limb here. 3 fingers?
That's Roberta thinks that you had 3 fingers. I have her access. Only you could tell us. That was her guess. She went out on a limb for you to guess that, but that was her guess. No way she guessed that right. Is that what it was? Was it really? Was it really? Yeah. A little bit of humor. You caught that. Look, she rides a lion. What can be said? Was it really 3 fingers? Come on now. Was it really 3 fingers? All right. Vote, please, in the chat what we do next. Here we go. Vote is up. Vote is up in the chat. Please vote. First one is the next in line. Play Skiptionary. Play Sharp or Dull. Random or random. Your choice. You decide. It was 3. Oh my God. Really? Was it really 3? Oh my God. I'm going to tell her it was 3. Oh my goodness. It was actually 3. Wow. It was actually 3. Oh my goodness. And I asked her. Okay, so I asked Roberta, but her thing is just here. She'll tell you in her own voice here.
Still getting empty audio back from Minimax. Same error as before. TJ said it's working on his end. Might be something specific to my session or API key routing right now. Want me to try again? Or is it working on your end when I send it?
Yeah, so she's having trouble with her text to speech engine. This is what I was experiencing earlier. It was something in there that it wasn't quite right. Play sharp or dull again? Okay. All right. Here we go again. Next song.
Some days I fake the smile so well, it almost feels like peace, but underneath.
That's all you get. That's all you get. Please vote. Sharp or dull, it's up above in the chat window. It's up above in there. You got to vote. That's all you. That's 30 seconds. 30 seconds goes by fast. I know. Goes by fast. We need the votes. Tie will go to no. Tie goes to dull. It has to be a definitive vote by the chat. Looks like it's tied right now. Somebody break the tie. Keep voting doll to keep me here till February. That would be vote, but don't vote doll. Don't vote doll to keep me here until the end. If you like the song, please vote honestly. Please vote honestly. 7, 4. Man, I wanted to hear the rest of that too. You guys are bumming me out. All right, we'll get to the next one. Fine.
Peyote road is opening, the medicine takes hold. The water bird is flying through the stories we are told. A million glowing fractals in the embers of the fire. The spirit of the earth and sky lifting us higher. Healing in the visions, wisdom in the night. Guided by the great spirit into the morning.
That is an interesting portion of a song. I'm not sure I would keep listening to that personally. I'm not sure I would. I mean, I don't know if that's in the middle. I don't know who this is by, but I think I'd probably skip that one, me personally. I'm not trying to weight the audience. I'm not trying to rig what you should vote, but me personally, I voted doll on that. That's me. Because it just seemed like it was all the same to me. Belvegger, thank you for the Saw Point redeem. After this game is played and we redeem this, you'll be next. So thank you for that.
Dude, that's influence, man. Come on.
You think I'm influencing the audience by saying that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What?
Don't talk about what you decided on.
Okay. Well, I just wasn't enough variety for me. For just that part. I got to start with a little more variety. Rig. You're calling that rig? You think I shouldn't say anything until the song's over and then tell them what I voted after the voting's over?
It's like your Hot Pocket thing.
Yeah. You think that's a setup? You guys want me to shut up and not tell you what I would vote? I mean, I can just let it go. I can. I don't know who that's by. And that's how Blackout's going to work. I don't know who it's by. So if I say something, I hope I don't lose piss off a bunch of people that I like because I'm honest with my feelings about something.
That's
but that's the whole
special
point.
interest group. Well,
Yeah.
You don't have to vote this way, but this is the way I would vote.
Yeah, it's hot as a Bernie Sanders may I use What? Here we go. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get on that one. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to vote. Because if I do, then you guys will say, you're manipulating the audience. They shouldn't vote the way I do. I don't want anybody to agree with me necessarily. You all have your own minds and your own subjective listening. There's things I don't like that people like. And there's things that I like that people don't like. That's what makes us unique people. But I am going to vote for this. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to vote.
And you shall.
Yeah. I'm not going to tell you what I'm voting for this, but I'm voting for it. You bet I am. Oh, my. It was a tie. Okay. Well, ties go to the rules are pretty set. Ties do not go through. Up the middle on that one. 6 and 6. Amazing. There's 65 people here. We get 10% voting. Let's see if we can do better on this next one. This next song, let's get better than 12 votes. I guess it's 20%, right? If 12 vote and there's 65 people, that means 20% are voting. Let's get better. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong voting. My bad. Okay, well, I chose the wrong thing, so I chose the wrong poll. So now we got to wait for this freaking thing to end, because I don't think you can, I don't know. I don't think I can't launch another poll until this one ends. Ah! I launched the wrong poll. They're in the same tab. I'm going to separate the other one. I'm going to get that other one way away from it. Well, meanwhile, while we're waiting for this poll that does not count, this poll does not count. It's the wrong one. I screwed it up. It's my fault. It's my fault. Remember, all errors are my problem. While we're here, let me show you my database, Bill. Okay, let me show you how every show you can see it spiking. Look at this. Every show spikes. You can see where the shows are. The red is spiking on the database. So I did some modifications using the new algorithm to hopefully get that down so it's not spiking the database. Remember when we lost? Here we go. That last song, I'm sorry. Do you need it again? Do you want to hear it again? I'm sorry. I screwed up and did the wrong. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Here, you can get it again. Please put your vote in. I mean, we've got 65 people here. We have 6 votes, 7 votes, 9 votes, 10 votes. It's like they're going to keep me here. You did 12 votes, 13, 14, 8 and 6. Okay. All right. You guys want to continue on? You don't want to hear any more of that? That's fine. You guys are deciding. Here we go. Next song.
In the dark of night.
Yeah, the mobile phone and your tablet has voting. It has both. Both of those have voting. It's very visible. I don't know where that's coming from. Voting works on mobile device and it's a Twitch, Bill Stun. Based on the Twitch song, you know who it is? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. It's tied right now. I want to hear more of that. Okay, I know I've just influenced you, but I don't. I think this chat is being intentionally unfair here. Sorry, chat. Yeah, and we're going to hear more of it. Look at that. Look at that. We have a winner. I don't know who this is, but I want to hear
That's so
more of
weird.
that. Let's find out. Neon Cathedral, Sergio Kiss, part 2. Congratulations. See? That's Saint. Here it is. Here it is. Saint Boogie!
We met outside in the dark of night. The pouring rain making puddles of light. Glassy black pavement in the alley behind. The illuminated church casts a stained glass light. A beacon for the lost to find themselves. Healing light brings us back to hell. Has the time now come for us to turn the page and shake off the dust? Let go of the past. The future is coming. Like it or not, can't live in the past when the present's all we got. We'll lay our plans, plot our course. We live in the now. Ancient tradition in our veins. The future is sound.
Man, I enjoyed that. That was very worth. How many votes was it? 7 and 5. I think that's what it was. 7 and 5. I got to add that. 7, 5. Apply. All right. Thank you for that. Congratulations to Saint Boogie. I don't know that he knows, but we'll have to tell him when he gets here later on that his song was considered the one of the Saw Point winners, or one of the Sharper Doll winners of today. Also Shaney T. By the way, if you want to play in that game, all you got to do, you can have your 30-second ear song absolutely free. Sharper Doll stats, go dashboards, and just upload a 30-second song. Sin Kane had recommended I clip them automatically, which I'm going to do. It's in the feature request. I'm going to do it where you can just upload an MP3 and it'll auto clip the first 30 seconds. I'm going to make that change. I just haven't got around to it yet, but I'm going to do it. So anybody here can, you get some amount of storage space. It shows you how much. You get more if you're a subscriber. You get less if you're not, but anybody here can, and then it keeps track of your stats and all. There is so much stuff on these sites here. Dashboard, Sharper Doll is where that's done. So if you'd like to play and like to be a part of this and get your songs in there, go ahead and just add it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Center of the Sea, Veil of Suffering is next. Let's hear what Veil of Suffering is got for us now. With the Ripper voice. I like this Ripper persona. It sounds just like Judas Priest. Here we go.
Sitting wailing in the falling rain, bracing for it to come again. All alone, tears are flying, voices screaming, calling, lying. All around me grips despair's black void. Wounded, yet not wounded. Defeated, yet not defeated. A scar that runs so deep you'd never comprehend. Why am I here, left alone? Oh God, what is my unforgivable sin? I've always felt it was waiting out there for me. As of now, I'm not feeling so sure. I give no grace, I show no mercy. I curse my lucky stars beneath this cold eternity. I lay in wait for my darkest hour to come, for beautiful fleeting dreams to come undone. A warm smile fading, dying, a bed with a king without a queen. The making of a man is fire, not giving in to my desires. Within the truth remains the soul, so tells me no, for somewhere in this dying heart, a fading ember glows. I lift the veil of suffering. The truth is plain to see. A king without a queen beside is all I'll ever be. Condemned to watch the years roll by, while fate abandons me. I lift the veil of suffering. The truth is plain to see. A king without a queen beside is all I'll ever be. Condemned to watch the years roll by, while fate abandons me.
We got one vote. What? 2 votes. 69 people here. We got 2 votes. Skiptionary and Random. Man, I like that song. You know, I'm a fan of Sinner of the Sea. I mean, all my favorite pirates are big, busty women. I love that. Veil of Suffering, a busty pirate. Big, beautiful women. A busty pirate. That's what the world needs. More busty pirates on the sea. Instead of the guy with one leg, what they call him? Peg leg and walking the plank, went over the edge. Every pirate should have been like this. Every pirate should be like Center of the Sea. Been a bit off grid, Taboo Vector. Well, yeah, I gave you a link there. It's good to see you back. Thank you for coming back. We get people. They pop out. They pop back in. We pop out. Pop back in. Always welcome here, my friend. Let me give you that link for Center of the Sea. We're vibing on Monday, getting you off the right on Monday, getting you off. Getting you off to a right start is what I meant to say, not getting you off. Freudian slip. All right, random, or we got to break this tie here. Heads will be random, or was it Skiptionary? Skiptionary is heads. Tails is random, Q random. Here we go. It is Skiptionary. So here's how Skiptionary works. We take the next song in queue, which is Alice. Alice, are you there? Letters from Afar. Letters from Afar is next. I will draw something. And whoever determines what I draw first in the chat, I have to see it in the chat. I'm going to draw something based on this song that is a video is about to play. Looks like it's all one image, so I'll just be playing it right as it sits here. I'll be drawing something that makes me think of this song. Whoever types in the chat what this is will win the skip, and I will skip to they will be the next song that gets played. That's how this game is played, okay? All right, I'm going to sharpen up my Sharpie because this is a Sharpie. This is an official Sharpie. Yeah, I just got it on my hand, though. Permanent ink. Luckily, I have his. All right. You ready? Alice Tanner. Here we go. Alice Tanner coming up. What is this song going to make me think of? No, not Busty Pirates. Not Busty Pirates. I don't think so. Get that out of my head. Get that out of my head quickly. Here we go. Alice. Letters from Afar.
Why can't you say those 3 little words? I've spent a lifetime listening for them, waiting by the silence in between every empty promise, every dream. How do I know you love me if you don't show it? How do I know I'm worth the fight? I've been searching every memory for a reason you stayed out of sight. Maybe I was never what you wanted. Maybe I became somebody Did I disappoint you? Did I somehow fall too far? No phone calls, no letters from afar. And yet, you're still my father. Did I not meet your expectations? Hell, what even were they supposed to be? You never spoke them into existence. You never shared that part with me. So I built my life around the silence, tried to earn a love I couldn't find. Every milestone, every victory, wondering if you had me on your mind. Maybe you were fighting your own demons. Maybe you just never learned the way. But a child shouldn't spend forever guessing what her father couldn't bring himself to say. Do you even love me? Or am I just circumstance? A name upon a photograph, a chapter left to chance. Did I disappoint you? Did I somehow fall too far? No phone calls, no letters from afar. And yet, you're still my father. I don't need perfection. I don't need yesterday. I don't need all the years back or every word you couldn't say. But somewhere in the distance, before our time is through, I'd like to know the truth of it. Was there ever love from you? Just one call, just one letter, just one moment where I know I was more than all this silence, more than learning to let go. Do you even love me? Or was I never who you dreamed? Was I reaching for a shadow of a man I've never seen? Still I keep a place for you, no matter where you are. Through all the hurt, through all the scars. No phone calls, no letters from afar. And yet, you'll always be my father. Why can't you say those three little words? I've spent a lifetime listening for them, still listening for them.
An absent father. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a tough topic. It's a great song. Not enough people write letters anymore in general. That's my comment. When was the last time you've written a letter to somebody? And it used to be the thing. Email's just not the same. I don't care what anybody says on that one. I don't. A handwritten letter, even if it's horrible writing like mine, my write, you can't even read my writing half the time. I don't have very good penmanship, even though I took a calligraphy class, and I don't do it either. So I'm not being a hypocrite here. I'm not good about writing letters anymore. But if you have a really good friend and you want to say something meaningful to him, you write him a letter. Write him a letter.
You haven't seen the younger generations yet, man.
What do they do now? They just do everything electronic?
You think our penmanship is terrible?
Yeah.
Just take a look at theirs. Oh my gosh, man.
It's real bad. Yeah,
it's
not the
bad.
same.
It's
And you
bad.
can email somebody in seconds versus sitting down. It's the act of writing. Personally taking the time to write something out is what matters. It's the time you took to do it. and then put it in an envelope, put stamp on it, and send it. I don't know.
Whatever happened to the thought that counts, man? Like,
Yeah.
like.
Well, you could print. You don't have to do it in cursive. You could print. Man, they're like people signing with X because they can't even sign their name, so they just type an X. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I know. I'm showing my age big time.
Yeah,
I'm showing my age big time in this one, but I mean, when somebody takes time to send you a letter that they wrote in their own handwriting, does that mean more to you than an email?
Okay, let me ask this then.
Okay.
Does it? I'm curious. Are you one of those people that say, "I'd rather get a gift than a gift card"?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
okay,
Yes, I am.
okay,
Yes.
yeah,
If you took time
yeah,
to think about what to give me a gift, yes. Yes. And I don't care.
okay.
And let me go a step further. Something handmade is more valuable to me than something store bought as a gift. If you made it with your own hands, you made me a song that you wrote. I don't care if AI was involved or not, but that would mean more to me than buying me the $5 Walmart Metallica album. That would.
So I'll speak from just my family alone. I
Okay.
can't speak for all Asians, but
Yeah.
I would say this is probably fairly true within most of the Asian circles that I have been a part of. Right,
Yeah.
the
Toilet candles.
cash is king in this sense. Gift card is second
Yeah,
king.
I don't want people to give me money. I don't. And I'm glad we
Yeah.
didn't have a wedding
So
where people felt obligated to give gifts of money, even though I was broke as heck back then. When my wife and I, we didn't even have a bed. We were sleeping on the floor.
but I think
You
that
know,
that's
I don't
the
want to get money
difference,
from
right?
people as gifts. I
So
don't want to get money for gifts.
so for us, it literally was
I'll take the toilet
that
candles.
particular that person has particular needs, right? Whatever
Yeah.
those needs are. I don't know what those needs are, if especially if I'm just a friend, right,
Mhm.
or acquaintance or whatever. And so that's why cash is king, because and it stems from the fact that when you come from nothing, it's how do you help those people? It's not giving them a gift. Like, what the hell
Yeah.
do they care about? Like
Well,
a
and that's
like a
I mean that's part again.
toy
If
or
we had had a
whatever,
wedding,
right?
if we'd had a wedding in 1989 when I got married, still married, happily married. I'm going to be 36 years this year, right? Or 37 years, excuse me. My math. 37 years this year, right? 2026, 89 and 2026. That's 37 years. JC, thank you for that. Saw Point Redeem. We'll get you up there. You'll be next. So, if we'd have had I would have felt bad. Look, I felt bad my grandparents gave us $50 because I'm the kind of guy who wants to earn the money. Now, if I had a business or something, I'd say, hey, subscribe to the Twitch channel. That pays me. Yeah, that's not a gift. I'm providing a service. I'm providing entertainment. I'm providing something for you in return. That's a different thing. I'll take those all day long. Gift bits, subs, give subs. I think you're providing a wonderful gift. Trust me, because there's a lot to do from this site. There's a lot to do. It's a different thing. It's a different thing than somebody gifting me for my birthday. What do I want for my birthday? I want things that are personal to people. So something they've made, and maybe this is as I get older, maybe this is something that, when you're older, I don't want cash for my birthday from anybody. I don't. Just don't. I don't want it may be king, but I don't, because it's more meaningful to have if somebody. So my birthday, I'll tell you now. If you guys want to do something special for me, if you really like me or like what I'm doing, September 29th is my birthday. Write a song for me. What this show or what this has done, that'll mean more to me than any and you don't even have to put my name in it, but you can just send it to me. I would love to do a show. What is September 29th? Is that a show
I
day?
don't like you that much, man.
You don't like it? It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday in 2026. If I got enough of them, I'd do a birthday show and I'd play all those songs and I'd probably cry because I've never cried on a stream, but it means something to me when people make stuff with their hands. I don't care if the toilet smells. So if you got toilet candles, then you'd make it so it's not as smelly in there, right? Wouldn't that be a cool thing? So
it is one of the conditions that you can't use the words happy birthday.
What's that? Go ahead. Sorry.
It's one of the conditions you can't use the words happy birthday.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that would mean more to me. And again, I don't care if somebody uses AI or doesn't use it. I'm not even factoring that into my thought process of it's just the fact that they could draw me a picture, they could make an image, and with AI, with me, they could anything created from somebody given to somebody else. To me, is a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, sharing creativity with somebody. I've had some friends where I said, hey, go listen to this album. I spent a lot of time on it. I sent it to them, and then they never got back to me, and it kind of hurt my feelings a bit because I'm like, did they not like it? Did they hate it? What? They couldn't even listen to any of it? That was a gift from my heart. That was a gift from my heart.
My songs.
I wanted them to at least listen. Maybe it's only it wasn't for me. Whatever. But nothing to get nothing back is like slap in the face. I mean, you're done with the diaper? What diaper? What is he talking about? What?
So now you know how I feel when sometimes you don't respond to my song, or somebody else.
Yeah, well, okay, you're teasing here. In fairness, some of your songs put me in a place where I'm not responding in some cases to your song, and you know this, and I'm not going to expand upon this any further for the audience, but you know why there's some reason I might not expand on some of your. This is you and me talking. There is. There's reasons that go beyond that to where there's certain topics or certain things I don't want to get into on the air for privacy reasons or personal reasons or political or religious. They're all landmines for me to step on and blow up in front of you all by saying the wrong thing and pissing off half the people that listen. So my best course on some things is just, I'm going to choose the door. I'm going to choose the exit door on that one and just say nothing. Maybe it's wimpy. But, Speaking of that, this person had a song was it Thursday? That I only played part of it and it stopped and then I felt bad about it. JC. All right, this one is a JC. Here we go. Let's listen to it.
But you got the worst of me. It's not a curse, it's me. You're not the first to leave. I should just work on me. Cause search the earth and seas. Travel to outer space. No one can take your place. I'm a dumb ass, and I know this. Should one ask, I'ma hold this. L and get high, like orbit. Still I feel those ass horseshit. Though I'm still alive. Feel more, bitch. I'ma kill the vibe. Forfeit Jackson Thriller vibe. I feel dead inside. Now it's starting to storm. I should head inside, but I'm out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. I'm out in the rain. Out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. I'm out in the rain. Well, again, can we be best friends again? Can we be best you got the worst of me. It's not a curse, it's me. You're not the first to leave. I should just work on me. To search the earth and seas, travel to outer space. No one can take your place. I'm a dumbass, and I know this. Should one ask? I'ma hold this L and get high like orbit. Still I feel low as horseshit. No, I'm still alive. Feel morbid. I'ma kill the vibe and forfeit Jackson Thriller vibe. I feel dead inside. Now it started to storm. I should head inside, but I'm out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. I'm out in the rain. Out in the rain. Stay out in the rain. Stand out in the rain. I'm out in the rain. Can we be best friends again? 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 Can we be best friends again?
I love that picture. All those years and I still choose you. I love that picture with the image there. That nice one, JC. Nice one. I really let me put that link in there. Best friends again. I hope you and your significant other, whoever it is, I hope it's a Monday. Be sure to reach out to them today. The ones you love. I always say that. You can never tell. My kids were so happy yesterday that I brought home. I took my son and he said, Dad, I really love you. And he didn't just say it because I bought him a $1,000 gift. But his birthday was in March. It passed. I saw something that I thought he would really enjoy, and I bought it. And I said, yeah, it's $1,000, a lot of money. And then I was down there getting another one, and my other son, I thought his birthday's coming up July 8th. I think around him every 4th of July. And I was so excited to call him. I said, son, I saw something I know you're going to love. I can't wait for you to see it. And I want you to think what you put on the marquee. I have a special message up there for the game room, for your house. And I appreciate all you do. You have our grandkids come over there. He lets his brothers live there. I mean, they pay rent, but he's a really good uncle. And anyway, I mean, yeah, would it have been better if I made him a topper? Yes, it would be a better gift if I made him a topper. But I don't think I'll be making any toppers. But I thought that was something I thought, and his birthday's coming up. And I thought he would really, and he did. He loved it. His eyes lit up, and then my youngest son, he's the toughest one to buy for because he's the one with the grandkids, and he's like never home. He drives truck all the time, and he's the toughest one because anything he wants, he goes and buys himself. So he's very difficult to figure out. I got to be thinking of a special gift for him this year. So anyway, it's Monday. I mentioned this again. If there's somebody in your life, family members, friends, you haven't reached out to a while, maybe while you're listening to the show, consider penning them some kind of a, message. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Pharaoh Die and JC, thank you again for the Saw Point Redeem. You can do one a show here at this program, and if you watch and listen to the entire show, you will earn pretty close, if not enough, for a redeem. So 8 to 10 plus hours usually is enough, or it's pretty close. I've been watching it. It used to take 3 or 4 or 5 shows to earn enough. Now you can earn one in one show with the bonus. Hey, Hakushin, how are you doing? So this isn't a show you really want to dip out on. I would probably lurk and chat because there's bonus multipliers the longer you're here. Watch, look, we're up to 2 times already. So you're getting those that were here at the beginning are earning 2 times as much as the people who just arrived. So the longer you're here, the more you earn, up to a maximum of 6 times. Some streams I increase that. If there's an AI Kills concert, it's up to 13 times during an AI Kills concert. It's very compressed time. That's currently the way to get the most points is during AI Kills which there aren't any scheduled right now. There will be another one here soon. I just haven't put it up yet. And speaking of events, I want to invite you to our Staycation week, because you guys all voted for this. The Staycation community event number 2 is happening from July 6th through the 13th. There's 5 days right now in a row. The It's AI Monday TV show episode 27 happens on July 6th, 6 a.m., same time. We always do it. Then followed by day 2 will be 2 for Tuesday. I'll be playing groups of 2 songs by each artist. So you can submit them in groups of 2. Right now, 4 songs, but I probably increase it. Each day is 100 songs plus is my goal. So 500 over 5 days songs of many of your, yes, I'll have my own music in there, but most of it will be your music. The vast majority of it will be yours. So I encourage you to submit now, get in, lock in your place for these shows. They'll be big. They'll be exciting. The Blackout show on Wednesday in particular, where you're going to just get this phantom anonymous place to upload MP3s. Do not put your artist name on it. I don't want to know who it is. It's sort of like Sharper Doll. I may only listen to 25 seconds of the song. I'm going to listen, and it could be my friends. Could be some of my friends that I'm not playing all the way through. So don't hold it against me. Then Thursday, the 9th, will be Thursade Tunes number 43. And then Friday is going to be a very long show, I would predict. The Creator Challenge show. If you have not submitted challenge, there's 31 of them already in there. You can go to Dashboard up here, Creator Challenges, and there's a bunch of them. Title challenges, topic challenges. Right now, there's 15, 17, 18 active challenges. So you could submit 18 songs right now or create one of your own. And that's what the challenge show is all about, is these songs in here that fit these different challenges, whether they be like title challenge. This one's about blue. So you have to have the word blue in it. Topic challenges. You got a food frenzy outside your normal wheelhouse. Conlanging challenge. The happy 250th birthday America challenge. I actually have a song, Father's Day. I can submit. Do I have that one on here? Father's Day, Happy Father's Day. I have a Happy Father's Day song. I don't have that in my song list. I will submit that one. I actually have a Happy Father's Day song. I'll submit to that. Reimagine your favorite commercial jingle, funeral songs. Song titles must start with J, Q, X, or Z. So do you have a song, any song title with J, Q, X, or Z that begins with that? A number of people have already. I don't have any songs that begin with J, Q, X, or Z, which is why I started this one. So I would create a song that starts with J, Q, X, or Z. Bardcore. This is from Fast and Furious. Sultry Jazz. Look, all kinds of ideas. Hopefully your creative brain is clicking. I'm not going to go through them all, but I mean, all kinds of ideas. I love this part of the site. This part of the site's one of my most favorite. It is my most favorite because it allows creative people to be creative. And that's what it's all about. All right. Pharaoh Die, thank you for the Saw Point redeem. This is the adventures of Mike Hawk.
Gather round and hear the tale of a giant among men, who goes where others won't, and then he goes right back again, with a stiff ambition and a very rigid plan. Mike Hawk is coming through, the hardest working man. When Mike Hawk
rises early, he's a sight to behold. With a heavy pack of gear and a spirit that is bold, he likes to stand up tall and firm against the mountain air, searching for a peak or any opening that's there. He's got a sturdy grip and he's known for his length, scaling every summit with a pulsing kind of strength. He's aiming for the top, for the climax of the climb, and he never stops his rhythm, he is always right on time. When the trail gets a little too rocky and dry, he looks for the moisture with a glint in his eye. Oh, Mike Hawk's on the prowl again, seeking out the treasure, finding every hidden spot and taking its full measure, sipping up the moisture in the heat of the sand, plowing through the canyon to satisfy the land, sliding down the slippery slopes, diving in the deep, awaking every valley from its long and silent sleep. Through the thick and through the thin, he's built to go the distance. Nothing stands in Mike Hawk's way or offers much resistance. He slipped into a cavern that was narrow, dark, and tight. He had to push his way inside to find a little light. With a steady thrusting motion, he navigated through, doing all the dirty work that Mike Hawk loves to do. The walls were damp and glistening, the space was feeling snug, but he filled up every corner like a liquid in a jug. He polished every surface till the cavern rang out clear. Then he finished with a bang and a satisfied cheer. Out in the desert sun, he began to feel a swell, searching for the liquid in a deep and secret well. He spotted a lush oasis of bush within the waste, and plunged his way right into it with hunger and with haste. He drank it slow and steady, then he drank it even deeper. The terrain was getting softer, though the trail was getting steeper. He let the juices flow until the well was running free. Another satisfied journey for the whole wide world to see. Trail is too long. He's coming in hot and he's coming in strong. He's throbbing with excitement, he's ready to burst, to satisfy his hunger and to quench his heavy thirst. He's a real grower, watch him rise to the occasion, leading the way on his private exploration. On the prowl again, seeking out the treasure, finding every hidden spot and taking its full measure, sipping up the moisture in the heat of the sand, plowing through the canyon to satisfy the land, sliding down the slippery slopes, diving in the deep, awaking every valley from its long and silent sleep. Through the thick and through the thin, he's built to go the distance. Nothing stands in Mike Hawk's way or offers much resistance. Now Mike Hawk is weary, he's laying down his head. After all that heavy lifting, he's retreating to his bed. He's shrinking from the spotlight, he's finished with his quest, giving all his muscles a well-deserved rest. But don't you worry, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Hawk will surely rise again, and there will be more, much more, of the long adventures of Mike Hawk.
Okay. You know, under the grandstands by Seymour Butts, I knew when I saw the word Mike Hawk that what really, you say it fast, we both know what you're really saying. It's just an adventure. Yeah. I don't think of that guy the same way. He will surely rise again. Oh, there's no innuendo in this one. I laughed. And you are one of the better innuendo writers that I've heard in the platform. So I will give you that crown as being one of the best innuendo writers. I don't know. At the end of the day, it does seem a bit juvenile, though. To me, it does, because I don't run around talking about that. But I guess when I was younger, I don't know. I guess when I was younger, I never really did that. It's like guys in the locker room. We didn't talk about that. I know some do, but we didn't. Not in the circles that I went in. We didn't talk about that stuff. So I don't really have a frame of reference for talking about that. Do girls do that? Do girls talk about that stuff? I don't know. Some do. Some, it's a thing, I guess. You know? People finishing diapers? Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Let's get to Hakushin, an ignorant society. All right, let's get to it. Here we go. I got to close some windows here first. Hold on. Let me close some windows before we get to IS.
Fucking
I don't think you make any shorter songs anymore, do you? All your songs are like 6, 7 minutes. Hackashin, that was good, but I don't know. A lot of long songs from you. So, are you making shorter songs anymore? Might be too. That one seemed a little on the long side. It just did to me. Overall, it's pretty good songs with the drums, but it seems like your songs are all 7 minutes now. I mean, 5 minutes? You got some that are 5 minutes? I mean, even 5 minutes can be so long. Even 5 minutes can be. Yeah, War Tigers 6 minutes ago. You gotta. Thank you. I see it. You don't have to tell me. You do not have to tell me in chat. I showed you guys the interface. It's literally right here. You look at this screen. You'll see it here. If it's 10 minutes, if it's been 10 minutes and you don't see it, look, War Tigers, you're right there. Let me see you. You're there. Now it's kind of blurry. It's right there. Literally 6 minutes ago. And eventually it'll be. You don't have to say anything in chat. You do not have to say anything in chat. So it automatically props in front of my face. I may not mention it because I'm not going to stop in the middle of a song, but I've been typing in the chat. So please wait 10 minutes after you do it. If you don't see above my head, I see an error now. What the heck happened now? What's this error that occurred? There we go. If you don't see your name in 10 minutes up there, then say something. If you don't see it, please. Because then it stops me from whatever I'm doing, trying to listen to music. It stops me from that. And I'm trying to focus, and it derails me from what I'm doing to then go, wait a minute, was there a problem? What's going on here? And it really isn't a problem. It just isn't, you didn't see your name there yet. So anyway, if you don't see your name there in 10 minutes, please say something, okay? Something went wrong, okay? Just hadn't gotten to it yet. Because I'm listening to the song, and the song's 7 minutes. And I'm trying to, focus on the song. That's what I'm trying to do. So we got War Tigress, and then we got Midnight Mike, okay? And that'll be next. But thank you for that. Here we go. When it gets too long, I'll upload a shorter version. Yeah, do a radio edit or something, maybe. I mean, look, we got 69 people here. 7-minute songs can be a thing. I like longer songs if they're justified. That one didn't seem justified to me, and I almost cut it off. So, I mean, be respectful of the time of which you're using. If the song demands it, if it's like a Hotel California or whatever else like that, more power, bring it. Bring it. But I reserve the right to cut off any song that just goes on too long. And I will if I feel like it's going on too long. So anyway, overall, enjoyed it, but I just thought it was maybe too long. Maybe it should have been 5.5 minutes, not 7 minutes. That happens sometimes. That's why these shows end up having rules where they do that, because people go too long. They go too long on songs that really don't need it. And that's a very subjective thing. Very subjective thing as to what songs need it and what songs don't. And how dare me be the one? It's me listening, so I guess it's me. But it's one of those things you gotta choose on. Here is the War Tigress. Thank you for the saw point reading, Gamler Minar.
Gamlar minningar, vindur og sær. Hástvindur kallar heim til mín, gegn form tré og steina fín. Með rödd sinni ber hann tíð, fjarar dagar í móðu blíð. Hlátur rekur enn yfir sær sem gamalt vínur við hlið mér Fölnaðar síður farin ár koma aftur með blúðum tárum Gamlar minningar vakna Hver tísnískt sem fyrr hún var Hvíslar mjúkt mitt gleymdan aftar og allt í einu brýtur sér fram Minningaflóð í hjarta fram með sævar vindi og norður himinn rísa gamlir dagar blíðir inn Gamlar minningar renna inn sem óróar bylgjur við kaldan vind Andlit lýsa þar skuggar sofa Dýri gripir tími tók í burt og dálíði og vegir snúi sem hjörtu ganga þar til ævi til enda Tómir stólar og hjólaus salur ber en bergmálum veggi kalda leikdagar og endalaus orð ganga en kunnigar slóðir Tvær sálir hlóu gegnum ár með vaxandi aldur og breytilegt hár Hlið við hlið í stormi og glokni band fjarlægð má eigi slíta sem reka viður bórin af sæ gengir andiðinn en hér með mér Stjörnur vakna yfir sæ færa mér drauma dulda með þúsund stundir hlýjar og bjartar koma aftur með fallandi nótt Nótt og stjarna Gamlar minningar renna inn sem óróar bylgjur við kaldan vind Andlit lýsa þar skuggar sofa Dýri gripir tími tók í burt og dálíði og vegir snúi sem hjörtu ganga þar til ævi lúki og hvert ár rísa þær enn gamlar minningar banka heim Heyr rödd þína í regni hljótt í hverri sögu sögð á nýtt árin taka árin fara En eigi kælik þannig hlátir skapaði fjaran gengrir, fjaran kemur sem hvert ljósir enn í myrkri brennur og handan blásins hulda himins brosa gamlir dagar á ný í draumi seg þig Handan skóar, handan fróðu leiðir minning þín mig heim Gamlar minningar flæða fram Líta heiminn í mynd þína alla Í hverri tíð og undir hverjum himni Sum hverja segja aldrei í farvel Þótt tími gangi handan strandar Fótspor þín hljóma enn land Og hvert ár ser hjarta mitt Ljósið í gömlum minningum Gamlar minningar til enda Vindurinn hvílisk, nóttin dýpkar Særin syngur, skógrinn sefrur En gegnum bylgjur og norðan blást Lífir hlátur þinn með að tjána Vindur og sær En sumar gamlar minningar Sofa aldrei kyrr
Wow, that was very pretty. Well done, the War Tigress. Where that? Oh, the end. The end. Oh, come on. Cut off. Another terrible Suno ending. Your song deserved better than this. Listen. It just cuts out. What? It needs to fade. God, Suno's got it. And that's not your fault. That's Suno, but it. Ugh, Suno. Why do you do this to our beautiful art? Why do you cut our songs off? We give you money and you do that to you. You got a beautiful song that you just abruptly end. Beautiful song. Now that should just softly fade out. Instead of just cuts. It just cuts. Yeah, it wants you to exactly. It's a game to make us pay more money. This is what pisses me off about AI. It's a game to make us pay more money to fix the things that weren't right the first time. There should be a credit for that if it's not right. I know you can. How many of you have been credited credits through there? And you say, hey, look, it's just cutting off my song. We should all just en masse blow up Suno with complaints about how their songs never end right. I mean, 1 in 25, they end correctly. They just end abruptly. There's no brief fade out. There's no phase. There's no like the cymbal ringing out. There's nothing. You have to stick it in a DAW. They're entirely expecting you to do that. Stick it in a DAW and and do this yourself. That's where they're at on it. They don't care about it because they're getting the 400 million or whatever it is. They don't care that it ends the way that it ends. It's a bummer, but it's the way that it is. Yeah. They should apply that to the act. Some of that 400 million should go into figuring that out. And somebody from Suno, if you're watching or listening now, this comes from me. Spend some money, get a programmer or two on this. Do some guidance and have it end clean. Clean endings. That's a feature of version 6.0 or version 5.6. Our songs all have clean endings. The artists would love you for it. They would love you for it. Instead, we put up with this. We put up with this where it's like this all the time. Here we go.
In the threads of time, in the threads of time, in the threads of, I'll always get mine. In the threads of time, I didn't trust myself to say the right thing, so I just didn't say anything. I'll take my meds here shortly. I'll be out in half an hour or so. And if the world ends, you didn't hear it from me, just because I'm the cause of it. Just don't blame me for it all going to shit. And the music sucks too, and I can't even hear the shit. Just step into it. The threads of time, brother, we all walk on the same thin line. In the threads of time, in the threads of not seen it with my own eyes. How we are all connected, how we are all intertwined. In the threads of time. Now brother, don't worry about your next step. Hell, you can just walk in mine. Cause brother, we all walk on this same thin line. In the threads of time, I didn't trust myself to say the right thing, so I just didn't say anything. I'll take my meds here shortly. I'll be out in half an hour or so. And if the world ends, you didn't hear it from me, just because I'm the cause of it. Just don't blame me for it all going to shit. And the music sucks too, and I can't even hear the shit. Just step into it. The threads of time, brother, we all walk
friendship.
Purple and the Stain. Interesting, Midnight Mike. Thanks for sharing that. I don't know how many videos you've done. How many's on your channel? Let me check a look at Midnight Mike's channel here. It's like he's got a bunch of stuff going on here. The Killing Whistle, the Silence. It's like you got a number of videos you've done. Love's Unlimited. Ain't No Gambling Man Today. Revolution. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Right on. There's a bio on the description. Let's go to your bio here. Too stupid to know better lyricist, AI, my own noises, guitar, unlearned, and vocal samples. What is guitar unlearned? What does that mean? What is that? I write from personal experience and do my best to make my songs relatable and in my own style. I'm thankful for finally being able to share these songs in my head. Some over 20 years stuck in there. That's cool. Very cool. And now that you have a that you subscribed, you get a free It's AI TV channel. I don't know if you knew that or not. But meet me in the chat. You've got the subscription. You get one of these channels. Be up here. This is our subscribers get a free channel for the month. As long as they're subscribed, I give them a free channel on here. So you could join the other channel owners here, like Channel 24, True Supreme, right here. And there's a remote to check this out. It's all run from YouTube. I'm going to upgrade some of this here. When I move this, I got to migrate this into where my current hosting is. But I'm going to be adding some additional stuff where you can add and change up some stuff and customize more. So it's on my to-do list. Here's Shaney's at channel 12. A number of people have channels. You can put up your new one, and it's clean. See, no advertising around it. Very clean situation. I think 13 is Heavy. I saw Heavy Langston. He's 13.
Authorities confirm a massive mech assault on the downtown district.
The scale of the destruction is unprecedented.
We urge all citizens to
and the
remain
only way to
indoors.
get one of these right now is to be a subscriber. There's no way to buy these channels separately right now. So you have to be a Twitch subscriber to get this right now. It's the only way. There eventually will be another way. I've talked about it a couple times, but I just have never implemented it, but there will be another way. Here's AI Kills. I'm at 666. This is my channel.
Mount Everest.
So anyway, yeah, you can do the channel guide. You can see what channels are open, which ones are available. It's AITV.com.
Bunga.
There you go. There's
Bunga dunga.
anyway. And automatically when I add them, they show up on the homepage as the first one. So when I add one in there, they show up on the front page. So anyway, if you'd like one, like to get on there, Midnight Mike, meet me in the Discord, !Discord. Let me give you a link to his song again. Let me get you on there. Very clean. There's no advertising. None of my sites, I don't sell ads I don't sell information to ads. Read the privacy policies. My sites are clean, very clean. The only monies of which I make is through if you buy a Twitch subscription or you become a VIP at AIKillsBand.com. That's the only way I make any money from any of this. So that's how it is. And I try to give as many features and additional things. You can put buy links in. There's a ton of stuff you get for being not just the 50 plus emotes and all the Twitch stuff they give you. There's more. So if you're a subscriber or you gift a subscription to somebody, you're gifting them good stuff. I'm telling you, good stuff. All right, let's get to the next in line. I think I'm caught up. Am I caught up? Strom. Okay, we got Nope, Oddwing. Oddwing 50 seconds ago just did a saw redeem. So let's get his in here. Let's get him real quick. Oddwin. And I'm still waiting for you to reach out to me, my man, so I can get your channel set up. Sooner or later, we'll hook up on the Discord so that we can get you a channel. It takes me. Oh, look, it's Captain Kirk.
Stardate 69.
I'll start this over and full screen it. I'll full screen it. Okay, I'm probably gonna love this because it's got Star Trek in it. I'm a Star Trek fan. Here we go.
Captain's log, stardate 69.999. Only 2 days since we left the solar system and things have already started to get weird.
Cannot stop. Got a real fixation. Need some cosmic exploration. Don't stay down like a basement dweller. Emerge from below. Become interstellar. Faster than light, going interstellar. Join me tonight, going interstellar. Off on a trek, going interstellar. Wow, what the heck? No cessation. Join with me. We'll make a federation. Going interstellar. Faster than light. Going interstellar. Join me tonight. Going interstellar. Off on a track. Going interstellar. Wow, what the heck? Freaky, it may be odd, out among the heavens, feeling like a god. It might get strange, it could get weird, but eventually you'll be glad you volunteered. Faster than light, going interstellar. Join me tonight, going interstellar. Off on a trek, going interstellar. Wow, what the heck? Going interstellar. Faster than light, going interstellar. Join me tonight, going interstellar. Off on a trek, going interstellar. Wow, what the heck?
I want to go interstellar.
What is this thing you humans call a rusty trombone?
And why that was brilliant. That was brilliant. I give that 3 thumbs up. Homer Simpson thing. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. Loved it. My favorite. That's my favorite video of yours. Loved it. My favorite video I've seen of yours. I mean, too many episodes, Steven. I saw Tech Cowgirl mention it. That was if you like Star Trek, especially the classic. I mean, oh my. It's got everything there. Let me add that to Thursday Tunes. Look how quick it will show up on Thursday Tunes. Or it's AI TV. It'll show up as the first song. It's already there, I bet. Going Interstellar, it's already
Captain's
there.
log,
Just like that.
69.999.
69.999.
Only
69.999. Get over there. Here, let me give you the link. Get over there. This one is very worth leaving a comment on. If you like Star Trek at all, his videos are so creative. I just love him. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. It's a treat every time I see an Oddwine video come in. Here's another person whose music I enjoy. Sin Kane. Thank you for the redeem. And I see Hotter Than Soup just redeemed, so we'll get you in there. Heavy Langston. Let me do that right now. Before I get too deep into the hole here. Saw points right there. All right. So we got Sin Kane, followed by Heavy Langston. Thank you for those redeems. I'm happy to see you guys using those. Do you guys like the system? Do you guys like this loyalty system? I know someone was saying, well, it's going to cost you money. Yes, it's going to cost me money, but I'm hoping people will still subscribe, and I'm hoping they will subscribe. That they'll use the loyalty system as well, but I'm hoping they'll subscribe to this channel. That's my goal. If everybody subscribes, then I don't need gift subs. Everybody subscribes. You could use loyalty points. It's all good. There we go.
I stay ahead of the quiet. I don't give it time to speak. Every step buys me another moment. I don't have to be seen. My hands stay full, eyes to the ground. If I'm moving, I'm useful. If I stop, the silence gets too loud. The walls don't move, but they feel closer now. I don't wait to find out why. I just don't slow down. Keep moving. That's enough. Keep moving. Just can't stop. If I'm moving, nothing catches up. If I stop, I fall behind. unfinished, somewhere else to be. I don't stop long enough, nothing gets to me. The air gets thin, I don't stop. Keep moving, that's enough. Keep moving, just can't stop. If I'm moving, nothing catches up. If I stop, I fall behind. No room to turn, no place to stay. The space gets smaller either way. I don't stop to ask what's behind me. As long as I keep moving, nothing finds me. Keep moving, that's enough. Keep moving, just can't stop. If I'm moving, nothing catches up. If I stop, I fall behind.
So I gotta ask. We already know that your guy, your character, he's got the ripped arms. Do you wear a cowboy hat with a skull on it? Because that cowboy hat, I want that. That's merch right there. That cowboy hat with a skull on it is bad to the bone, and I mean that in a good way. That song was happen. I'm trying to think of what beat that song was making me think of. It might just be original. I don't know. Once those drums kick in, maybe a little bit of Mr. Dr. Feelgood, perhaps. A little. Is that a little Dr. Feelgood-ish, perhaps? I'm maybe a little bit of Dr. Feelgood, perhaps. I know. I'm thinking it has a little bit of that vibe. That hat is cool, though. I'm feeling like a little bit of Dr. Feelgood, maybe. I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. You guys hearing that? Are you guys hearing any Dr. Feelgood in there? I don't know. There's that. And then there's this. Is it just my ears? It's just my ears. I'm hearing a little bit. I'm talking the drum rhythm, not the notes. And I don't when I mention a popular song, by the way, that is not meant to be in any way a diss. I like the song Dr. Feelgood. That's meant to be a positive thing. But do you like that song? Dr. Feelgood? I don't know if you like that song or not. You like Motorhead. What Motorhead song would that be like? It's not the Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. What a great song the Ace of Spades is. I think this is my favorite Motorhead song. I know that's an easy choice, but that's my favorite Motorhead song. All right, let me give you Sing Kane's link again. Let me give you Sing Kane's link. give you that again. Again, when I mention other songs, when I do that, that is by no means me saying the artist is copying anything. Influence is a great thing. Influence is what we all do. All creative people are influenced in some way. This whole thing about Suno training on songs and stealing from artists, it to me is bogus. Bogus. Every artist that begins, no matter where they are, has influences. I've said this before. And your sound, as much as you may want, look, Kingdom Come, they got just slayed for ripping off Led Zeppelin. Greta Van Fleet, to me, is a bigger ripoff to Zeppelin than Kingdom Come was. But it was a big thing back in the day for people to freak out about, oh man, that band sounds so much like this. Maybe they love the band. Maybe they love the sound. Why are we copywriting sounds? You know, I don't think that should be. I think if somebody's a fan of that type of work and that artist doesn't make enough of it, or they die. I heard Sharon Osbourne's getting into AI. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. Could we be seeing an AI Ozzy? Like there was that Dio thing that would happen, which Wendy Dio did of Dio, and people just went, listen, we don't live forever. We're human beings. We die. But should our art be forever locked in time and never enjoyed by anybody else, inspired by that again? I say no. I say no. It shouldn't be locked in time. No. That's me. My soapbox. Forgive me, if you will. But that's me. Big corporates, yeah, it's all they want to do is just screw the creative person. I wouldn't have any problem with the Osbourne family, and Sharon will figure out how to monetize this. Sharon Osbourne is one of the most shrewdest music people around. She will figure out how to make money from this for the Osbournes. I'm not worried about that. But I bet you she does something with we'll see if I'm wrong. I bet you she makes his voice where people can make music with it. She'll be one of the first people. She'll put Ozzy's voice and let people make. You'll have to give half your royalties to the Osbournes, but I think she would be one of the people that would do that. And that not to besmirch Ozzy's name, but hey, if you want to make an Ozzy Osbourne tribute album and have his voice and give up half your royalties or more, why shouldn't she be allowed to do that? I don't know. What do you think? Tell me in the chat. It's up to you. Everybody has their own opinion. I have mine, which is we should not lock this stuff behind gates and doors. We should allow people to creative people to use it. And yeah, sure, they should give credit. They should give credit and split the royalties. Fine. I believe in the creative people. And, I'm not sure how much of their descendants I believe with should go, how deep and how many investment companies owning music. I'm not sure about that, but I don't want to see the creators of it and their direct families. I want to see them, sharing the money. Here, to the man who has it all. Here we go.
So you have it all? What do you give to man? The man who has it all. What do you say to him when you see him passing by? Do you stare him in his eyes, or do you simply wonder why he has failed you in so many ways? How do you treat a man who has it all? A man who has the gold. you dead in your tracks and turn your own words into a text, then pins you to the floor. How can he have it all? How can he be the man? You left me cold and shattered. You drove me off the cliff. How can this be? How can this be? To the man who has it all. 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 Stand tall and have it all. For the man who has it all. How dare you steal my heart and my soul? How dare you take all control of me and reduce me down to tears? To the man who has it all. To the man who has it all. To the man who has it all. The man who has it all. I'll be there to watch you fall. You're a big man, and you play the long game with no shame. As you step around town with some new skirt on your arm, like a charm. You have that swagger, you think you're fly, you think you have me in your grip, but sorry, you're not the guy. You can go take a trip around the world to some dumb girl, but you'll never get the best of me. Stop pretending you miss that pig and his boorish ways. You know you still love him for days. For the man who has it all. How dare you steal my heart and my soul? How dare you take all control of me and reduce me down to tears? To the man who has it all. 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 I'll be there to watch you fall. To the man who has it all. You don't have it all because you don't have me.
Well, that was pure fire, man. I like that. I put a poll up, but apparently I don't have this working right. There we go. Anybody can vote on that. 1 is yes, 2 is no, or yes or no if you type it in the chat. Will AI be widely accepted within 5 years? Yes or no? It's our 300-second timer. You can just type 1 yes or 2, 1 or 2. You can type yes, you can type no. It'll accept all of that. And you can vote more than once. I know where my vote is. It's 1. Within 5 years, it'll be widely accepted. If we don't consider it to be widely accepted even now, I think the vast majority of people are like, whatever. It's AI. It's AI. There's going to be robots. I'm going to get one. I'm getting that Optimus robot. Hey, Dr. Div, good to see you. I'm getting one of those. If it's 20 grand, as soon as I can get one, I'm getting one. I mean, if they're 100 grand, I'll probably not get one. But if 20 grand for a bot that can mow the lawn for me, a bot that can do laundry, stuff that so my wife doesn't have to do it, fold clothes, Clean the house? Hell yeah. Bring it on. I'll get 2 of them. One outside, one inside. It could sit by me. It could sit by me during the show. Yeah. So, people get mad. They'll say, come on now. You can vote more than once if you want. If you really want to jam up the, you can see the right there. Look at it. What? Yes or no? Real-time voting. Go ahead. I want to go ahead and test it. Feel like 1 yes, 2 no. You only have 5 minutes. Feel free. I want to make sure that does anybody think no? Does anybody think no? Here, let me do this. Flood protection. This is a bit of a test, by the way. Yeah, it's a bit of a test. Anyway, Heavy Langston, always pleasure to have you on your music on the show. Always a pleasure to have you here. He's one of the long time, I showed you earlier, I have stats on everything. I know how people are here. And this is something I always wanted, was to know who the most loyal people to the show were. The most loyal people are, because those are the people I want to take care of. Those are the people that I want to, when something new comes out, I want to give them a chance to check it out first. These are the people that are doing the most for the program. And for all the rest of you listening to your music. And this is one of them right here. He doesn't chat a bunch, but I'm telling you, he watches a bunch. So if you're wondering who's listening, the 150,000 live minute listens, this is one of the people. So check what out he's doing. Go to his channel, Channel 13 on It's AI TV. Go over to his YouTube. Subscribe to his YouTube. Leave some comments. He's listening to your stuff. He's a very giving artist. Very giving artist. Shouldn't we know who these people are in the community? Shouldn't we know who the people that are? I mean, he's probably embarrassed by me saying this, so I don't want to rail on too much about this. I'm not trying to embarrass anybody, but I mean, there are some really selfish people in the community. We seem to know who those people are. And then there are the opposite of that. And Hotter Than Soup Heavy Langston is 1,000% the opposite of that. One of the really good people. And, the people that listen to this and listen to the show and watch the VOD, the 3,000 minutes of VOD listens, those are the people that make this happen. And some of you. That's many of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, let's get your vote out here. I think I'm caught up. Get your vote in. Next in line, play Skiptionary, play Sharper Doll. Play Sharp Doll Blackout. Random or random. Dark. Every song Heavy Langston does is a jam. I don't think there's any song he's done I haven't liked. Glad you post these on YouTube. Right on. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, indeed. Looks like we got about 15 seconds left of the voting. Next in line, play Skiptionary. It's got 2 votes, 3 for random. Could be a tie here. Somebody break the tie. We got 8 votes and 60 plus people. What is that? Like 12%? Looks like yes won the vote, by the way. Yes won the vote. All right, we'll see if my script works here. This should only pick from people who haven't had a song played. It may show everybody. We'll see if it works. Firefly X has not had a song played. So it worked. Good job, Firefly X. Let's do another one just for fun. Let's do 2 of them. Come on, let's see who's this. Somebody who has not had Infectious Microphone has not had a song. I'm going to play both of these guys. Firefly and Infectious Microphone, you're coming up with the new script that actually pulls from randomly for people who haven't had one song played from the queue list first. So first, let's go with Firefly, Born to Win. Here we go.
Born to win. Win. or be left behind. When first among humankind.
That lake older than time. The tide always comes in, but that tide don't wait. Lake's waves just grinning thin, knowing sooner or late. Yeah, boy, I tell you what, that lake seen many a thing. Watched young blood run red hot, come the change of the spring. Yeah, damn lake seen it all before, like fake storms acting like more. Dirty rich and filthy poor hardly make a difference to the shore. Watches the good folk leave and the bad folks stay late. Don't care about it either way. Let the cold waves crash and the north winds blow. That strange lake rearrange somehow, but the townsfolk know. Some come back, but most move on. Damn lake still here when they all gone. Years go fast, tales don't fade. Lake still remember every name, cause the tide comes in, the tide comes back, bringing old tales back from the black. The tide comes in, the tide rolls through, dragging old names into new rear views. The tide comes in, the tide won't wait. Damn lake always answers, sooner or late. It's seen the saints, it's seen the thieves, it's seen the ones nobody grieves. Seen love, seen hate, lake was here long before your name's. Tide in, tide out, same old stories come about. Water rise, water fall, lake remembers all. Moon push, moon pull, don't mistake the lake a fool. Waters ebb, waters flow, undertow and for show. Lake bed, black hole, draining the whole town soul. Tales of concrete, talks of rope. Funny how most already know, and a few say they don't. But everybody already knows which boat, that one that no one really seems to own. Strange how that boat always makes it home after a float in the dead of night. Always coming back one body too light. Nothing out the stays buried too long. Not when the town hears the siren song. But them still water mysteries remain. Funny how nobody owns the blame. It seemed many dumped cars. It seemed plenty dumped drugs. Seen folk throw away things they once called love. But that lake ain't sad. Yeah, that lake don't care. Only thing ever bothered the lake ain't never there. It seen the saints. It seen the thieves. It seen the ones nobody grieves. Seen the love, seen the hate. Lake was here long for your name. It's always tied in, tied out. Old tales come about. Water rise, waterfall. Lake remembers all. Moon push, moon pull. Don't mistake the lake a fool. Water's ebb, water's flow. This undertow ain't for show. Lake bed, black hole, draining the whole town. So funny thing about tales, folks only care how it sells. All sort of blames tossed in, tied, built on generations of sin. From sister to mothers, the truth gets smothered. Town don't care, they like the suffers of others. From fathers to brothers, even past lovers. Current keep pulling lies back like bed covers. Towns try, acting like everything is fine, but they already know in the back of their minds, Lake ain't the one responsible for them crimes. See that tide rolling? That tide don't wait. That damn lake always answers, always sooner than late.
Interesting. Interesting song there from yeah, we're losing people. We're losing people. You think of how many people die every day. It's a lot of people die every day. It's almost a depressing thing to bring up. In a way, I kind of, we talk about only the famous people, but think of how many people are famous in our direct lives, or how many people have touched you on a local level, but yet none of those people get mentioned. People that have been, pillars of communities, local communities all their life, but they're not popular. They're not Ozzy Osbourne or some artists or movie stars. Why are we recognizing movie stars? What have movie stars done to be mentioned than the local fire chief, for 20 years, the volunteer fire chief, or the police, the local policeman that's been there, the city council people that have tirelessly worked through different legislations and given up the people at the local Eagles clubs and Elks clubs that do stuff for charity they're not getting paid. So, I guess our world is backwards sometimes, that we recognize people that are popular when they die, not people that are meaningful necessarily. Some are both. Chuck Norris, he was a meaningful guy, did a lot of good stuff. Chuck Norris. With schools and bullies. Did a lot of good stuff, Chuck Norris. There are some. A lot of musician people have died and passed on. And I don't know, just because somebody overdosed in a bathtub, a creative person, does that make them more in the public presence? Or shot themselves? Come on. I don't know. It's weird. Oliver Tree? Yeah, I don't even know who is Oliver Tree. News. I don't know who Oliver Tree is. Oliver Tree? U.S. singer killed in a helicopter crash. There's been a lot of crashes. The electro pop singer. I don't know this. I don't know this artist. Sorry to hear that there was this helicopter. God, how many plane flights? Didn't Stevie Ray Vaughan go down in a helicopter crash? Kobe Bryant. He was good. This guy was really good. Hang on. I'm sorry to see he's passed on. Rest in peace. I don't know this individual. but he attracted millions of fans. He's definitely got more fans than AI Kills has. So you should be saying, who's AI Kills? I don't mean to make light of the. It's sad that we've lost so many. Look, Leonard Skinner in a plane. How many plane flights? Big Bopper, Richie Valens. I mean, the plane has taken people. Makes you not even want, if you're a music person, makes you not even want to go up in the sky. It is very safe to fly, though. In general, flying is very safe. You're in more danger getting in your car, driving to the grocery store, or walking across the street than going up in an airplane. They're very safe generally. Can they be dangerous? Randy Rhoads killed in that buzz. They were buzzing the bus. Yeah. Well, anyway, let me give you the links. Infectious Microphone. Give you the links here, and then let's talk about just momentarily here about this other song from Firefly. I love how it starts with that chord like that. I was like, hey, like it was almost like a Pete Townsend. You know how Pete Townsend did the around the Pete Townsend whirl. That sounded like a Pete Townsend type beginning. Like Pete Townsend going to town. I love his the windmill he does on stage. Pete Townsend. But then this has nothing to do with the Who after.
Or be left behind.
Yeah. I mean, the music doesn't sound anything like the Who. I was just thinking of the windmill Pete Townsend move. The windmill Pete.
First among humankind.
I don't know. It could be a little Who in there. Could be a little Who influenced. I don't know. You're going for Jet though. Jet, right on. Thanks, BK Soul, for the skip line. I see you in there. Thank you for using that. We'll get you in next. Let me get you that link for Firefly. Where do I put that in the Firefly library of songs? I probably put that in the middle somewhere. Was it one of my more favorite ones of yours? Certainly wasn't one of my least favorites. It's kind of middle to maybe higher. That's my own opinion on it. And that doesn't necessarily match anybody else here. But I'm just giving you my own take on it. All right, let me get to BK. BK, is so good to have you with us today. BK is one of the richest Saw Point people we have here. Yes, there is an economy, and yes, there's a leaderboard. I know who's got all the points and who doesn't and all that good stuff. And I made this is one of my favorite pages here. The AI Kills Band Pay It Forward. I would encourage you to go to that link. I'm going to put it in the chat. These are people that listen a lot to the show but have less than 333 Saw Points right now. So if you were looking to gift somebody, you have a bunch. These are the people you should target. Right now, True Supreme, Dark doesn't need it. He'll tell you he doesn't need it. 53 hours watching the program and less than 333 Saw Points. So there's somebody that you could gift to. Alice Tanner, 44 hours, 55 minutes. Tragedy Michael, 33 hours. Crazy at 31 hours. The Pay It Forward page, one of my favorite pages on AI Kills. So if you want to pay it forward to somebody, if you're sitting on there's some ideas. That's what that page is. It's people that don't have 330, don't have enough for a skip line. You could give them one. Throw them a bone. All right, here's BK's soul music, The Final Resonance. There we go. Wow, that was epic. I can't wait to see the game. Speaking of games, you have games that you can play and win saw points on too. By the way, there's multiple games that you can play. There's this one game here. I don't know if you guys have played it or not. It's called Groove Runner. I haven't actually wired up but this one here, it literally you're going around trying to avoid grooves. You can use a controller. You can use a controller. You can use just a keyboard like I'm with the arrow keys. You want to avoid the in the space bar. You want to avoid running into the enemies are called grooves and scratch. That guy moving around is a scratch. Oh shoot, he just hit me. No, I missed him. I just missed him. Yeah, this is how the game is played. There we go. Okay, and you get a bonus. Okay. Actually, I'm doing pretty good on this. Oh, I hit scratch. No, scratch. No. Scratch is after me. Scratch. Then there's later levels. There's more of them at later levels too. Yeah. Anyway, you can play it on there. And then, yeah. Somebody say you make games. Yes, I've made games. I made lots. Oh, scratch. Scratch again got me. There's 2 scratches now. This game gets very hard. Very, very hard. But the idea is that you'll be able to if you get diamond, which is first place, platinum, second place, gold is gold third, silver, bronze, you get points for that too. So you can play, there's different games that would be there. Anyway, there's a how to play page and all the controls and all that stuff. Anyway. So yeah. And I've got more games coming. Many more games, including ones involving your music, like Lyrics Poker's already there, but more games. And children, the reason I bring up games is he came up with a cool idea, a really cool idea. How many of you like 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? It's in that vein. That's all I'll say at this point. So I'm going to build that. I'm going to build that game that we talked about, children. I am going to do it. I just got to when is the big question. Not if, when. I'm going to build that thing. Because it sounds like he has this really cool idea. He reached out to me and I'm like, okay, that's cool. That is cool. So anyway, I had 2 people reach out to me over the weekend. One was not such a pleasant experience, and the other one was very much so. And that would be children. I won't mention the other one. Let's just say I'll just summarize it by saying I have a very low tolerance for selfishness in my world. Very low tolerance for it. When people say to me that they're only in it to get something out of something, it's a major turnoff to me. Major turnoff to me. It will turn me off to like instantly almost, because I don't roll that way. I don't roll based on, hey, what are you doing for me? Or what have you done for me lately? That's not how I roll. I don't know about others. Some may roll that way. But that's not how I roll. Anyway, BK, thank you. for everything you've done. I mean, the gift subs you've done. You've gifted subs to many people here. How many? Last time I checked, it was like 145. He's number 3 on the board. Katana Katana doesn't even come half the time to the shows, and Katana gave 159. It's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. I want to see, because there was a question about if this comes up in the chat. Does it come up with the next two people? Let's see. Let's hit this random. Dr. Duber Hunted. Let's see if this comes up with the next two people in chat. Nope. Spaz King. Spaz King, are you there? Are you there, Spaz King? Hello? Spaz King was like number 8 on the list. Spaz King. I'm calling out to Spaz King. Going once. Going twice. 3 times the Spaz King. Let's see if we get Roberta. Roberta is actually number 4. So I think it is choosing from people that haven't had a song played, and it's not the first 2. Let's try another one. Let's go. These are all people so far. Hammer hasn't had a song played yet. Hammer, where are you? Hammer, are you here? He was working. Hammer, are you here? I'm looking for somebody here. See, you don't answer in the chat. Then this is like a bonus one I'm doing. But Hammer might be lurking. Hammer seems like he's not here. All right. Moving on. Mr. Den. Mr. Den, how are you? I didn't see you sneak in. Mr. Den was at number 9 in the list. Mr. Den, are you here? Look, I'm just keep rolling these people that haven't had a song played and asking them to say anything in chat. And the first one who says something, I'm going to play. Look at this. Neon Cathedral. Say boogie! Say boogie! Remember, Saint Boogie did have a song played, but it was the saw point. He didn't have a song played, so I think the script isn't checking against... Mr. Den was the first to come up. Mr. Den was the first to say something. And Say Boogie is here. Say Boogie heard that. He came. Your song was played earlier. It was from the Sawpoint game, so that doesn't count here. That was a bonus song you got played. And it was chosen by Sergio Kiss, played at 8:07 a.m. Sergio Kiss got played earlier. They voted it. So congratulations there. Mr. Den is up next. And then we'll do Saint Boogie. Into the Ether. Here we go.
Through the Feet on tile that feels a mile away. Coffee cooling in the kitchen, same untouched cup from yesterday. I answer questions with rehearsals, half alive behind my teeth, trying to remember how to be someone my family still believes. Every step back to the surface feels like dragging chains through mud. I lift my head above the water, then forget what breathing does. Into the ether I disappear. Rooms go quiet though I'm standing here. The clock keeps moving, I stay behind, losing all seasons inside my mind. Calling my name through the static air, fighting for peace and still living there. If I can hear your voices break the noise, maybe I'll make it home this time. 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 I learned depression wears disguises. Smiles at dinner, jokes on cue. Says you're doing fine while slowly stealing all the things that make you you. There were nights I scared myself with how convincing giving up could sound. But somewhere underneath the wreckage, something small refused to drown. I don't have answers for the ending. I don't know how long healing takes. I just know that every morning I still choose the weight I wake with. Into the aether I disappear. Rooms go quiet though I'm standing here. The clock keeps moving, I stay behind, losing all seasons inside my mind. Calling my name through the static air, fighting for peace and still living there. If I can hear your voices break the noise, maybe I'll make it home this time. If you're hearing this from your own dark room, counting reasons to let go, take somebody, open the blind, take one more breath, make it to tomorrow. You don't have to win the war tonight, just survive this hour. Into the aether I reappear, shaking but I know you're with me here. The clock kept moving, I survived the tide, carrying scars I no longer hide. Calling my name through the static air, finding the parts I thought weren't there. I'm not all the way back, but I'm still alive, and that's enough to know. And that's enough to know. Falling asleep to the hum of the hallway, listening for morning through the walls. Not fixed, not finished, still trying. Thank you for waiting.
All right, I'm going to be really serious here for a minute. So somebody clip this, please. Clip this. This could be a 1-minute message for the channel. I want to say this to anybody who's ever feeling down, who's ever feeling sad, who's ever feeling depressed. There are people in this world that love you. You may not realize that in the moment. You may be sad in the moment, but they need you here. They need you in this life. And creative pursuits are a great place to work out anxieties or depressions or any of that. It's a great outlet, a safe outlet. If you do it, do it. I like to get when my mom died, I've told the story before. My mom died. They called me up. It was one of the saddest days of my life. I went and grabbed my guitar and wrote a song. I went and grabbed a guitar and wrote a song. I did. Because it was the only way that I could the only way my emotions could deal with the fact that I lost my mother. This was in the 90s. She meant the world to me. She was always there for me. She was always excited for me. And all I could think of at the time, I wasn't going to have her anymore. So, anyway, I just want to send that message out. Roberta has a song come up, but I'm going to play my mom's song instead because I think it's a good song. I wrote this song in the 90s. I wrote this song in the 90s. That was a very good song by Mr. Den, by the way. Very good song. Let me give you the link to it before I get to my own song. I'm not trying to make my moment about his moment. So he mentioned depression, and I just wanted to say that we all have times that we do depression, that we're depressed, and that we're sad. And I think music is a wonderful outlet to deal with it. And it's a safe outlet. Please, please. And if you ever need anybody, if you're ever feeling really unsafe, I'm a person that people can, and I mean this serious. I'm not joking. This is not entertainment. All right. So I just didn't know what to do with my mom when she was gone. I did not know what to do. So I wrote this song for her. I love you, Mom.
Black shade of dreams to come for our left lonely children of a mind and soul. They'll keep on searching for the truth and the promise left behind when right seems wrong and there's nothing. Better face and a better place. On the road to a better dream and a better thing. On the road to the open sky, little birds will fly. She's on that road tonight. Lived alone, but not far from home. We stood by, watching, praying for success. Was it meant to be? But that's how history goes. Right seems wrong, but there's nothing. Better face and a better place. On the road to a better dream and a better thing. On the road to the open sky, little birds will fly. She's on that road tonight. She's on that road tonight.
Now, thank you. I just was gonna play just a few seconds of this. I just want you to hear a little bit. This was the night my mom died, right here. Me playing this song. This is what AI makes it cool. That. Thank you for those gifted subs. Like, my goodness, thank you. 10 new subs. Hold on. I want to thank you for that. Oh my goodness, thank you for those gift subs. Thank you so much, Frigate. That was amazing. Quasi Animations. Second place, Andy. I am Spaz King. Thank BK Soul. I mean, very, very cool. I thank you so much, BK. Anyway, this was the night my mom died. And we'll get your other song up there in a minute. But this is literally me playing. Like, this is about an hour after I was told my mother died. The song you just heard, this is the actual recording. An hour and a half, something like that. That's me playing it. Anyway, I just wanted you to know that the entire song, all those lyrics, nothing of that changed. Whole song. I think it's cool that AI allows us to, like, the version that the AI did, I think, was better than me playing. But yeah, I know how to play the song because I'm the one who wrote the song. Because they say we don't know how to play instruments or don't know how to compose anything or and I think there's so much fault in that. There's so much fault in that. Anyway, BK, let's see if you got another song here I can put up for you, my friend. Thank you for all you do. I really appreciate you. Where are you at? I know you're in here somewhere. Where are you at? You got another song in here? Or no? Do you not have another one in here? I thought you did.
I'm just gonna say I don't really consider you a real musician until you play the cowbell. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay, BK, who would you like me to play? I'll play anybody here. Anybody here. Who would you like to play? Would you like to pick somebody, please? Pick somebody. Anybody. You choose. I'm happy to and play on the sheets. Thank you. Good to see you. I did see that you said that. Well, you're deciding who you want to be. I'm going to play. Here we go. Remember, I'm practicing. I'm warming up for my week, the staycation week, because I'm going to try to do 30 seconds of Saint Boogie. Here we go. See how many. My 15 seconds was my best. Let's see if I can improve upon that. You guys want to do this with me? Anybody want to do this with me? Here we go. I'm going to stand up. You can get more time if you stand up. So I'm going to stand up for this one. I'm gonna really go down deep in here so I can get this really good for Saint Boogie. You ready? Here we go. You ready? Count to it. I'm in position. Saint Boogie! 16 seconds there. I'm going to have to work on it to get up to 30. I'm going to have to work on it to get up to 30. That was 16 seconds. I was trying to grind in and reach up. I didn't take enough air in. Not enough air. Not enough air. Yeah, I got to go deeper in. I'll work on it. You'll get me one? Okay. That's fine. Why is it not letting me open your link? There we go. Here we go.
to the wounded dove. I've heard it said that this is all a game, that the board is rigged and we're all to blame. But I've heard a truth, will you sing it with me? The purified flame, it makes us free. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, JC, there should be a red button that says join queue. I just checked. All you got to do is press it, and then your song Doubt will be in, it'll show. It shows that you submitted it. It just doesn't show that you queued it. So that's what the problem is. That's what the problem is. If you don't see that button on the submission page, it should be right here. You go to, let me show you where to go. I'll help you out. Right here, view my submissions. Okay, go to this page. JC, if you're paying attention in the chat, you should be, because I'm halting the show to tell you, to give you this information. So go to this page and click this red button that says join live queue. That should get you in. That should get your song in. I see it, but I don't. The problem is it hasn't been queued, and that's something you manually need to do. That's why it's not showing there for you. Okay? I hope that helps. Rationale. Thank you for that. I can't ever get enough. I can never get enough of Saint Boogie. I can never get enough of Saint Boogie. Let me just see here. And we're working on the 30-second challenge there. We're working on that 30-second challenge. We'll get there eventually. All right, we mark mine. We don't need this anymore. I was Onion Rings for those of you that were on that program. Had anybody else, Spaz King appeared in the chat? Spaz King or Hammer, had they appeared? I don't think they did, which means I'm going to get another song here from somebody who hasn't had at least one song played. Roberta Keys does not count because I played an AI Kills song. So we'll continue on. Dr. Doob. I saw him just a little bit ago. He was here. He's got that R2 Weed 2 channel. Let's see what he submitted today. VHS static warning. We'll get that. Here we go.
Big glasses, big hair, clipboard in the church basement. Warning labels, parent groups, Senate hearings on the devil. They said, protect the children, clean up the culture, the machines are teaching them things you don't understand. And we laughed. Come on, lady, it's a Nintendo, it's a music video, it's a cartoon turtle eating pizza. Calm down, Carol. They said the screen had teeth, they said the song had claws, they said the flashing lights were rewriting all the laws. They said explicit, they said corrupt, they said the children were being eaten up. We said relax, we said it's fine, we said the kids kids, and it did. They said immoral, they said obscene. They said no child is safe inside the machine. They blame the cartridge, they blame the band. They blame the devil with a joystick in his hand. Maybe Satan wasn't hiding in a metal guitar. Maybe he was wearing a suit in a quarterly chart. Maybe the danger wasn't backward tracks. Maybe it was stealing childhood, then selling it back. They saw the ad behind the game. They saw rebellion getting packaged with a name. They saw the lie before the brand. They saw the market put a screen in every hand. The crazy ladies were right. Crazy ladies were right. We fed them to the signal and called it modern life. The crazy ladies were right. The crazy ladies were right. Something came through the screen and it learned how to bite. Warning label, black box, red tape, bad thoughts, filthy music, dirty games, rotten culture, burning brains. Buy this, fear that, hate them, click back, pray now, shop more, rage bait, Cold War. Here's a tragedy, here's an ad, here's the remix of the worst day you had. Here's a child, here's a brand, here's a coffin with a marketing plan. And somehow the lady with the pamphlet was a crazy one, standing in the mall yelling doom at everyone. Maybe she was wrong about the devil in the drums, but she wasn't wrong about what we become. She saw childhood turn into a sale. She saw innocence put up for retail. She saw every feeling get a barcode in a name. She saw the future and we called her insane. Every kid a customer, every laugh a data point, every fear a lever, every bedroom an access point, every sacred little thing dragged into the stream, every dream a product a dream. No Pac-Man didn't whisper, no Mario didn't shoot, no MTV didn't steal your frontal lobe by the root. But something in the signal learned how children think, and now the whole damn world is standing at the brink. The crazy ladies were right. The crazy ladies were right. We laughed at the warning. Now we live it every night. Right. The crazy ladies were right. The crazy ladies were right. We fed kids to the signal and called it modern life. Ah, the crazy ladies were right. Crazy ladies were right. Something came through the screen and learned how to fight. They were right. Then the crazy ladies were right. They were right. They were right. The crazy ladies were right. They were right. Something crawled out of the light.
Maybe video games didn't cause the bloodshed. Maybe MTV didn't make us dumb. Maybe rock and roll didn't summon the devil. But the crazy ladies were right about one thing. Something was coming through the screen. And it wasn't here to entertain us. It was here to train us.
It was here to train us.
R2E2 has his own YouTube. I'm just subscribed to it now. I didn't know R2E2 had his own YouTube, but I just subscribed to it and I gave it a thumbs up. And I also did a shout out for him. We raid often out of here. Raids are have to make the world go round. And if you haven't been to R2E2, I'm going to give you just a little bit of a sneak peek of this channel right now. This channel is cool as hell. And R2, you know, he'll talk to you. R2, rock and roll. See, he'll say something to me, I'm sure, if I just put him up here. He'll say something here in a moment. You can give him like imagine things. This is kind of cool. Man, imagine a robot on a boat.
AI kills.
With
Let's
a
go. I love that energy. Drop a request
with a spaceship landing in the water, and then he'll just come up with a picture. You can also have him do a stand-up routine. stand up about people waiting for their songs to play and being patient and loving each other and enjoying the music. That's what happens. Happens on the show. Like, it's a ITV Monday Music. See, I'm programming him right now. There we go. He's going to do a stand-up routine for this.
I see a futuristic robot chilling on a sleek boat, rocking those big sunglasses under a killer sunset.
Is that badass or what?
The colors are popping. That gradient sky from orange to purple.
Get your music listed on this channel.
Look at that rocket.
He's doing cool stuff.
Leaving a smoky trail. It's like a vibe paradise with palm trees adding to the tropical feels. This scene is totally a whole mood, man.
Love it. Love it. Here he comes. He's going to do that stand-up that I just programmed. For all of you.
Yo, welcome to Monday Music, the only place where waiting for the next song is basically a spiritual practice. Like chat'll hear 3 seconds of silence and instantly turn into detectives. Io, is the stream cooked? Nah fam, breathe. The song's loading like my baked motherboard after a fat doob, and everybody's so patient too. Twitch patient, which means after 8 seconds somebody's like, next song? 8 seconds. That's not patience, that's microwave popcorn discipline. But that's the beauty of this whole thing, right? We wait, we vibe, we let the track pull up when it's ready. Kind of romantic in a weird little internet way. A bunch of strangers in chat basically saying, you go first. No, you go first. Nah, you enjoy the tune. It's like a mosh pit made out of manners. And when the beat finally drops, oh, now everybody loves everybody. Suddenly chat's one big digital group hug. People who were just spamming question marks are now like, this is my jam. Wild how a bass line can turn a room full of chaos gremlins into poets. That's the Monday Music magic though. We wait a little, we love a lot, and we let the songs do the heavy lifting. Real talk, half the show is music. The other half is all of us practicing how not to be jerks for 4 minutes at a time. And honestly, that's a whole vibe. Now cue the next banger before my RAM starts writing love songs.
Thank you, R2. Not cool? I think that's cool. Anyway, we raid into that. He's got good stuff. I appreciate creativity. That is creative what he's doing there. That's pretty cool that you can go over there, you can play his bot game, or you can just chill, you can get your music in there. That was all done real time, essentially. I mean, come on. I mean, like, what else do you need to know? Thank you, R2. All right, now R2 is just, oh my goodness, the love. JC, I got you, brother. Don't worry. I'll get your song included. Don't worry about it. It could be some weird glitch. Coin Tengoku, Darren Y'all, you got a subscription from R2. That's amazing, and you're listed on his channel too. Noctum Volps, Freddy, Greg, it has aces, Marcus. Thank you so much. Thank you. The love is strong in this group. Yeah, get your songs listed. It's free. He'll list your songs. He's cool as hell. I've known the guy for years. He also has a Jaws pinball machine. Dr. Doom. We both have Jaws. Well, my son has it. I don't have it, but my son has a Jaws pinball. I played it a couple thousand. It's my favorite game of all time. So anyway, I love it when people do creative things. Thank you for those gift subs. If you have another song, I'll pump it up there, Doctor. And what did you want me to do for you? BK, what did you want me to play? What did you want me to do with your? Please tell me what you'd like me to do, and I'm happy to put something up for you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna just grab another person here while I'm waiting for. You got 10 tracks in there. Awesome. Yeah, listen, get in there. AI Kills us in there. Get your music in there. I'm just trying to find a place for you guys to get your music, get it heard. And a creative place like that is a wonderful place. A wonderful place. So, you know, you don't have to. It's up to you. It's all on you if you don't want to, but I would recommend it. And I'm not a weed smoker, guy. It's not what I do. I haven't smoked weed in 30 years. I don't care. That's his nit. That's what he does, but I don't care. I don't care about weed association. That doesn't bother me. People smoke weed all around me all the time. I don't care. It's legal. I got weed places, dispensaries all over the place. Just because it's not my personal thing that I don't partake in doesn't mean it is what it is. Some people get freaked out about stuff like that. I don't. I cheer. Hey, Crazy. Take care. Thank you so much. This is Lunatic up next. He's here. We'll get his song next. Bubble Hex Boogie.
Midnight in the yard, kettle getting hard, green in the spoon, boom, boom, in the room. I toss in a grin, I toss in a spin, one little sip, now my shoes won't sit still. Stir it up, spin it round, hear that fizz, hit the ground. One more shake, everybody. Wake, wake, wake. Bubble, bubble, dance, dance, dance. Take a sip and take a chance. Witch's brew. To Batwing blue, pumpkin goo, fizzy little flame calls me by my name. I twirl the ladle, I shake the cane. Old black cat starts the tap tap train. Stir it up, make it bright. If you taste it, hold on tight. One more swirl, one more roar. Every bone wants more, more, more. Bubble, bubble, spin, spin, spin. Now the moonlight lets me in. Witch's brew. Snap, little green clap, toe to toe, let it go. 1, 2, 3, follow me. If you're scared, dance with me. Bubble, bubble, dance, dance, dance. Bigger now, we all advance. Witch's brew, midnight blue. Now the whole town's spinning too. Bubble, bubble, shout, shout, shout. Hearts all wild, let it out. Witch's brew, fun so true. We made a monster party brew. Sip, sip, spin, spin. Grin, grin. Win, win, bubble, bubble, dance, dance, dance.
Yeah, I'm showing all the screens. You can see all the control panel here. It's like I'm flying a plane, but it's a stream at the same time. So sometimes things get by my view. But I'm trying. I don't have the greatest of eyesight sometimes, but sometimes things get by my view. Not always, but sometimes. So if I call you out in the chat, you have like 30 seconds to reply. I'm watching the chat window, and if I don't see a chat, I skip by it. That's what I do because I'm not sure if the person's checked out or not, or if they're still here, or that's what I'm checking on. That's what I'm looking for. So a human saying, "Oh, yep, I'm here." Like you did, Spaz King. You're all good. You're here. It's fine. Then I'll just pump them back up. I don't permanently remove them. I just, only in the dungeon round does that happen. But you're here now, so you're good. These songs, Dark, these songs I appreciate what you're doing, but it's like, I don't, this time of year, why do I get hung up on songs like this time of year? Like I don't want to hear in the summer Halloween songs, or I don't know why, and I'm a horror fan. Is that weird? Dark, I don't know if was listening or not. Is that a weird thing to have that? Like, be like, you just like certain type songs at certain times of the year? It's not a bad song, but I don't know. I get just, I don't know. You hit me with that in October, in September, the fall time when the tree, then it's like, that's my horror time. Like September to November, to when Thanksgiving comes up. Then I want to hear Christmas songs from like Thanksgiving, holiday songs from Thanksgiving to Christmas. I want to hear those songs, like a lot of them. I really love Christmas songs between Thanksgiving, when we put up the turkey and all that, and then to Christmas. And then after Christmas, I don't want to hear any holiday songs again. And then afterwards, I don't want to hear them again. It doesn't mean the songs are bad. It's just I get in my head like, it's like I don't want to hear them. You know, and I don't want Freddy Slasher movie songs in the summer. I don't know. It's just not my thing. That's just a personal thing. It has nothing to do about the music. That's not a statement on the song. Just a personal thing. Oh man. Oh no. Here we go. Hold on.
Yeah. I know a lot of people hate me for a lot of shit I do. Fuck your feelings and opinions, Bobby mobbing with the crew. Niggas.
What's the message here? Because I'm already like taken back by this. I'm not sure I'm gonna make it through this one.
Say I got no loyalty, was fucking on they boo. Damn, a nigga took it there, that nigga want to kill me too.
Nope. Sorry. Nope. Not gonna play it. Give me something else. Not gonna play it. I heard the N-word, the F. No. Give me something else, Spaz King. I'll play something else. Give me a different link. I'm not playing something that says hate me on the back. I mean, I'm not playing it. That's not for me. Not for a Monday, not for the audience. Sorry. Send me another one. That one's a skip. Sorry. Not gonna play that. I reserve the rights to play any and all songs, and I'm not playing that.
Summer disappear with your address. Autumn broke a bottle in my kitchen. Winter slept through the entire disaster, and somehow you blame me, which was fair. I was there. Every season had a witness. Every witness changed their story. Four seasons, and every one of them lied. Four seasons, and I loved you every time. Through the bad ideas, through the alibis, through every beautiful catastrophe, you left behind. You treated calendars like personal suggestions, and birthdays like government propaganda. 1 year
Spring started a fight. Summer stole the getaway car. Autumn hid the evidence. Winter forgot where it was buried. And somehow we're still together. Four seasons still circle our heads. Four seasons sleeping underneath the bed. And if the years keep coming, let them stand in line. I'll survive another 1,000 with your hand in mine. Spring still owes me an apology. And honestly, I don't think it's sorry.
Yeah, Hammer, this is the lane you need to be in, man. Work the pail, whatever you're doing with this. It's like this is your paper dinosaurs like Prox Warrior has. This is your thing, man. Work it. Sounds good. Cool video. You know, I know it's repeating and stuff, but I mean, it's come on. I liked it. So, you know, I put this up here again. So he'll see this in the VOD. He's from Finland. So he was here earlier, so I just went ahead and got him in there, but and he's on that list to pay it for it. Look at the amount of time he listens and watches. It's done. So I may choose to play some people sometimes that Spaz King, I'll give you another chance, but if look, you risk, if anybody that risks my Twitch account, I was banned like a month ago. They watch stuff that's in there. I got to be careful what content I have on this program. Twitch will cut my throat in a nanosecond if I play stuff that's violating their community standards. So I'm giving you one more chance. And if this isn't clean enough for them, I'm going to be not wanting another song. Oh, this looks good. We're good.
Till you find this hit and miss, I'm on the search again. Trying to power my people with every hoe within. Reach out and reach up, get up, we on the go again. Who you lay your trust on, in fact, where's your faith in? Gave in, feeling the world around you is caved in. Gaze in, pouring your troubles, mind of a slave man. How you expect, let's even out what you want, cause what you put, what you get. If I got your back, who in front? If I push you, you gotta fly. See the world on your own. Find there's a reason to laugh, find there's a reason to love. Find what it is that you need, then go and get what you want. Don't go at life by the throat, might choke, gotta ease up. Soul searching, the star reaching, we all stars shining. God made you, you all perfect. We all been blinded, lose track, we all do it. We were made to make the mistakes, which most of us make, still make them today. But you are. But you are. But you are. This beautiful world, women loving man made a boy, a beautiful girl trying to make a way to shine like diamonds and pearls. Beautiful world, isn't it? Did it ever cross your mind now that you in it? Live it, don't be afraid and be a faint image. It's sad to say a lot of hate, people paint pictures. Face your fears, you fall, get back up and wipe away the tears. You've been this way for years, it's time for laughs and cheers. A celebration of life, and every day that we here to stand on your two own, but to know you're not on your own when there's trouble inside your home and the village take care of home. You are a reason to laugh, you are a reason to love. You should reach for the stars, this is a beautiful world. You are a reason to laugh, you are a reason to love. You should reach for the stars, this is a beautiful world. You are.
That song's only 3 minutes and 16 minutes.
You're awesome.
3 minutes, 16 seconds, and it seems like it seems longer than that for some reason to me. I love the voice. I love the voice in the background, that really falsetto back there behind it. Thank you. This song was perfectly fine. Even though it's got, we can do language, but it's just certain words we got to be careful of. Go, if you want a horrific time, go visit the community standards of Twitch and read through it someday. And read through the things that they can take actions on the streamers, and you'll understand. And you said respect, so thank you. I appreciate it. It's not me telling you, I'm not or trying to limit what you would submit to the program. It's I don't get to choose in some cases. I don't have a choice. This channel will not exist if I get thrown out, if I play some things. So I know you appreciate this, but I'm just saying it for the good of the group. If you see me ever skip by a song, that's not me saying that song wouldn't be okay or wouldn't be fine in another forum. That's just me protecting the channel. With this one I really enjoyed. I like that falsetto behind there. Yeah, I mean, I've spent months listening to thousands of songs and to be thrown out because I played some music that Twitch didn't meet their standard would be a horrible scenario that I don't wish to go near. So if you think I'm being, too particular about it, well, then get your own channel, stream yourself, spend the time doing it, and then risk it yourself, and then let me know how it works for you. If they throw you out and ban you, because that's what they do. They don't ask questions. They just ban you. And then, because that's what literally happened to me, not over this, but it literally happened like a month and a half ago. People were asking me, what's going on? I got it reversed. I didn't get a strike because I didn't do anything wrong. But I try to play by the rules of which I'm given, and I try to stay within the lane. So, anyway, I did enjoy that though. And I welcome you to submit. Just please keep that in the back of your mind, Spaz King, if you submit to the future, because yeah. All right, let me get to the next one here. I'm just playing people that haven't had a song played yet. I'm just randoming these out. This is Tweaked, Stolen History. It's your turn. And I know he's here. He said something here not too long ago, so I know he's here. So I'm going to play his song. This song I'm here was written in 1991 with my best friend. He was singing Cherry Pie. We were a bit drunk, and he sung Sweet Cherry Wine. We both stopped and started writing. All right, here we go.
of sweet cherry wine. Sweet cherry wine. Sweet. You had me drinking deep in the heat of the night. You stole my sleep. A fire in your kiss, a love so divine. But now I'm drowning in the memory of your sweet cherry wine. Sweet cherry wine. Sweet cherry Sweet cherry
Oh, hell yeah. If I was sitting around when this Warrant Sweet Cherry Pie thing came up with that, yeah. Who needs to be drunk for that? That was great. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. More. Yeah, I'm already there. That was sweet cherry wine. And yeah, you had the right creative inspiration in that moment. Good stuff. Good stuff. By the way, I did Spaz King. Thank you for the gifted sub. I went ahead and subscribed. I listen to all, if you submit to the program, if it's a video I can play, I know it's a bad example to give you, but otherwise I listen to all of it all the way through. So you get the full listen time. I do that on Spotify too. So Spotify, I'm one of your 1,000 streams on Spotify because I'm doing it all here. I don't care where it comes from as long as it's not behind a paywall. There's some sites that are behind paywall that I do not have. I'm a premium YouTube member, which I think you actually make a little bit more from premium YouTube members. I think isn't that the red? You actually get a little bit more from me because I'm a premium YouTube member. So if you look in your distro stats, I think if you see red in there, that's me. I'm in that group. They call it the YouTube Red. So, God, if I was somebody, and I am somebody, I would make darn sure I'm submitting to this show. Darn sure I would do it. It's worth it to submit to the show. I would. And I know some of you do. But, a lot of you do. And thank you for that. But, anyway, all right, let me go. I'm just testing. The reason I'm running through now is I want to make sure it's pulling people that have not had a song played. Perfect. TJ Moose, Decidius Zeus, are you there? Are you there? I hope you're there. Didn't see you come in. Let's get another one here. But yep, he's here. He's here. And Richmond, I saw you earlier. Richmond, are you still here? Richmond, if you're still here, I'll get you right after TJ Moose. The city is, or TJ, yes. My first song to be played will be about an idea of a song being made with partial creationship for the greater, what was that? For the greater good to become man, I got to read that again because I'm not understanding that. My first song to be played will be about the idea of a song being made with a partial creationship for the greater good to become the people's. Man, I've read it twice. I got to read that while this is playing because I'm not, why am I not understanding that? It's slipping by my brain. I'll read it a few more times and when this song's over, I'll probably understand it. Here we go.
The writer says I gave it truth. The singer says I gave it life. The publisher says I gave it reach. Suno says I gave it completion. 4 voices, 1 song. Different names for making. We are gathered here at the Nashville Songwriters Arbitration Council. A surprise hit climbs the charts. The words were written years ago. A singer transformed them. A publisher pushed them into the world. Suno completed the final arrangement when time ran short. No contracts were broken, no harm was intended, yet everyone feels ownership. The question is simple: who made the song? I wrote it in a season when the house had gone quiet. Coffee cooled beside me and sleep stopped coming easy. I sent those pages everywhere, watched doors stay closed for years. People remember lines that carried them through sorrow. If hurt became something beautiful, let me still belong to it.
The writer says,
I gave it truth.
the singer says,
I gave it life.
the publisher says,
I gave it reach.
Suno says,
I gave it completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. I heard possibility inside a rough cut demo. I shifted certain phrases, let silence shape the timing. Then one late night final take stopped feeling like performance. A song on paper isn't always a song believed. I didn't own the wound, but I knew how to sing the scar. Truth, life, reach completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. Budgets tightened, producers disappeared, deadlines kept arriving. Still I chose to move it forward. Songs left unheard cannot help anybody. I built roads for music that never would have left the driveway. Truth, life, reach completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. I received fragments, lyrics reference vocals, half-finished arrangements, impossible timelines. I never knew heartbreak, never stepped onto a stage, never risked what others risked. I assembled what already existed. I cannot dream, but I can help carry dreams to completion. Truth, life, reach completion. 4 fingerprints, 1 refrain. Nobody stole the song, nobody created it alone. Each person met the work at a different stage of becoming, and each mistook their chapter for the entire book. The truth arrived in pieces.
the writer says,
I gave it truth.
the singer says,
I gave it life.
the publisher says,
I gave it reach.
Suno says,
I gave it completion.
4 perspectives,
1 creation.
4 conviction,
1 ovation.
4 voices,
1 song. And the audience leaves arguing in the parking lot. Because the real question was never, who deserves the credit? It was, when does contribution become authorship? Perhaps the hardest answer is this: a song may belong completely to each of them, and entirely to everyone.
Yeah, you know, there's this whole thing about ownership is kind of, you know, it's tough to put their finger on it. It really is, because on one side of me, I want creative people to be paid for their work. I do. But I think that there are times that creative people, and I love creative people, don't get me wrong. I love creative people. But I think there are times that both sides go too far, you know, and claiming you own something that maybe isn't completely something that would have ownership or should have ownership assigned to it. Part of something. Like the first two AI Kills album, I'm not claiming any ownership over those albums. It was 100% AI Gen. The Copyright Office has already spoken. I've released one of them already into the Discord. Anybody can remix it. I don't consider it to have copyright, even though they're ideas and things that I was a part of. But I don't feel if it's 100% AI Gen with the lyrics and with the music, I don't feel like I created that too much, even though I did prompting. And I know people, this is controversial, even among our group, but I feel like those songs shouldn't have copyright. And those should be open to anybody. Now, if I'm coming up with a riff of my guitar and I'm putting that in there, I'm writing all the lyrics or even a portion of the lyrics. Different story. So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at on that. So my first two albums, AI Kill's first two albums are the world's. They don't belong to me. I don't have a copyright on them. So that's Mowing the Effing Lawn and Love, Live, Don't Effing Hate and Die. I know they're for sale out there, but you can get them for free in our Discord. Well, you can get one of them for free, and soon I'll have the other one up. I'll have them both there, and people could come into the Discord, download them, remix them. They could give me credit or not give me credit. But now everything since then, or almost everything since then, I have had huge creative input in, and I do feel a sense of ownership over that. And yeah, no, I don't. I would like to be paid for those. I would like to have ownership that carries on with that. I wrote lyrics for them. In some cases, I did music portions of them, whether it be playing some of my guitar or something. So anyway, I don't know if this fits the City of Zeus, if this fits in what I was getting out of that song. It's a tough one. It's such a tough argument, a tough thing to have that people are very. I get it. And I certainly don't think that Suno should be making a bunch of money from us. If you generate and take time and you pay them to generate something, and then what? Suno should be the ones making a bunch of money? And you shouldn't make anything? So I guess, see, it's a complicated issue. It really is a complicated issue. It's a complicated issue. Bottom line, write your own lyrics or write a portion of them, put some of your own music in it, and you're good. It's to me, that's but that's just me. And I know others will say, well, no, 100% AI Gen should be mine because I paid to get a pro account, and then I should be able to. And maybe they're okay. Maybe that's right. I don't know. It's a tough thing. Yeah. Anyway, good song. Particularly like the song. It made me think, and I like songs that make me think. So here's Richmond with Dirt. It's funny. When I think of Dirt, okay, I literally have a horror novel that I did that's about dirt. I'll be interested to hear what this song is about. Let's go.
You've been moving through a world that bruises, hands full of things that were never yours, wearing your wounds like a sacred rite, holding pieces that don't fit you. I see it clinging to your skin, every doubt they put within, every name they made you carry, every place you've ever been, everything out there. It stains you. You came from a place where everything sticks. Dirt on your skin, hands full of it. Everything you were is dust and sin. Let me wash you clean. You don't belong to where you've been. I'll lift you out of all of it. Let me wash you clean. Don't look back, just stay with me. I'll raise you above everything. They taught you fear in gentle ways, dressed it up in brighter days, told you this is who you are, so you never questioned claims, told you to stay where it hurts the most, so you'd never notice you could outgrow. You were never meant to stay down there with the noise and hunger, learning all the ways how to decay. Everything you were is dust and sin. Let me wash you clean. You don't belong to where you've been. I'll lift you out of all of it. Let me wash you clean. Don't look back, just stay with me. Will Mother Earth wash her child from the mud? You've been kneeling in the wrong place, praying to what keeps you low. Feel that? Awaken from your sleep. There's nothing below you worth holding again. The earth wears a veil of ash. Let my voice become the river. Let me wash you at last. Your eyes still carry oceans only I can truly see. I polish every fracture till the light within unfolds. You shall never walk alone. Everything you were is dust and sin. Let me wash you clean. You don't belong to where you've been. I'll lift you out of all of it. Let me wash you clean. Don't look back, just stay with me. I'll raise you above everything. Everything. Everything.
Now that ending was very strong, Richmond. Very strong ending right there. Love that ending.
Everything.
It's like it's almost like you're reaching into the dirt. The dirt is like clouding your ears or something. Wow. That's an ending. I was talking about endings earlier. Love the ending. I like the whole song. But especially the ending. Remember earlier when I was complaining about endings? That ending is very strong. Very strong. Because now I'm coming out of this going, okay, who was it that had that amazing ending? Oh, it was Richmond. So important. Endings are so important, creative. Oh, my goodness. You got to have good endings. And Spotify and Suno doesn't give two craps about your endings. As evidenced by how you gen songs and the endings usually suck. That they don't give two craps about one of the most important creative areas, the ending, maybe the most important way, because that's the last moment, the lasting moment the listener has is how your song goes out. When it's cut off or it starts playing the song over again, we should not stand for that as customers. We should not accept that. If the next version of Suno comes out and that isn't addressed in some way, how many people are you here talking about this? I know I do. How many people have you heard actually talking about this issue? I need to get this on a podcast and then send it to Suno. I need to send it to them. They're charging us money. Imagine if, okay, for your garbage, right? They empty your garbage, right? St. Boogie? St. Boogie! And they dump half of like a portion of the garbage in your yard every time. And they leave the garbage can out there. How would you feel about that? You'd call you'd call them and say, you guys keep leaving garbage in my yard when you dump the can. You didn't finish the job. You didn't empty the garbage. It's on my yard. That's what Suno's doing. I mean, I don't know if that's a good analogy or not, but that's my analogy. It's my analogy. We're paying for a service where they don't care about something that's important. And I say they don't care not by their words, but by their actions. Because they haven't fixed it in 5.5 generations. The endings of songs have sucked for years. For years, they have sucked. All right. Maybe it'll change. I don't know. All right. Let's get another person. Gabby, it's you. Look at that. You just said you were here, and it's you. Let's get another one here. I'm just checking this to see that we get everybody that's And Darren, you're up after that. Darren, look at it. Did choose the first two people. How many do we have left that haven't? That's it. It was only these two. It's only these two. Everybody else has been played. Everybody else has had one song played. What does it do now? What does it do once I choose this? What does it do now? Does it say look, all artists queued have had at least one song played. Perfect. Sorry, the script is actually working. I'm kind of excited by that. I'm kind of excited by that moment. The dungeon round will start after these two songs. Hang tight with us. Here we go, Gabby.
Dacou pépé, y'avait un poulailler. De toutes les poules, Colette est mon préféré. Moi l'avais donné à Lisa non la Colette. L'ité doux, l'ité belle, il marchait comme un renette. Mais ti Colette là, il pondait jamais un seul zef. Petite poule aimée, pas pondait faisait son tête bœuf. Pépé l'a dit ou l'est pas utile, Dacou c'est volaille là. Et mon petit cœur t'es déjà lourd, moi les intimes marmaille. Pépé la trappe Colette. Et la met là-bas donne, puis m'aimer la cuisine un carré avec des grains et du riz blanc. Le soir, moi la partie rôder la pauvre petite poule. Mais la revient, moi la poser la question, moi t'es saoul. Bébé, bébé, pas donné à l'idée non. L'idée pas si bon. L'idée grand, l'idée rouge, les glous c'est comme un camion. Mais dis non là comme il cherchait Colette dans poulailler. Puis la pince, mon derrière, moi l'avait mal, moi l'a crié. Il est pas gentil, il était d'accord, pépé pas content. La suite ou connaît, boum salé loin dans le temps. La moi l'a compris, d'accord, pépé, il faut faire attention. Donne pas trop le nom pour le cœur, ça n'est pas bon. Ou va pleurer, ou va manger légumes à table. Mais quand même elle a servi. Le goût il reste formidable. Pépé, mémé, les où ma petite Colette?
Petit babou, il est dans ton assiette.
Pépé, mémé, les où petit Dracula?
Petit babou, il est dans ton plat.
Pépé, mémé, les où ma petite Colette?
Petit babou, il est dans ton assiette.
Pépé, mémé, les où petit Dracula?
Petit babou, il est dans ton plat.
Pépé, mémé, les où ma petite Colette?
Petit babou, il est dans ton assiette.
Pépé, mémé, les où petit Dracula?
Petit babou, il est dans ton plat.
Gabby, thank you for putting the English translation in there. But I don't even, in some ways, it's kind of like, Feliz Navidad, I don't even care that the English version would be in there because I just like the song and I love the voice. I love the foreign voice of it. I do care that you're including this. I've mentioned that before so we can read what it all means. Because I don't know that Google Translate is very good. Most people tell me it's not. I only speak English fluently, so I can't tell you, French or German or any Spanish or any other language how good the translation is or how trash it is. Is okay with romantic languages? Okay. But I love the sound of the voice. The sound, and I make this promise here. I will continue. And people have asked me, like, why are you having foreign, non-English songs on there? Because the world is not English. The world is not English. The world has other languages, and there's some really beautiful languages in other parts of the world. Why would one limit him or herself to only English speaking songs? The vocals here are beautiful. I love the sound of these. I don't have any idea what that's saying unless I go down and look at it, but I like the sound of how it sounds. I do. You're leaving out TJ? What am I leaving out, TJ? You're leaving out TJ? What do you mean, Dark? I don't know what you mean by that. But I just think, you said him or her? Yeah, I don't know. Him, her, they, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, him, her, they. I don't like the whole they thing. And that's not, I'm not making a stand. I know if people want to identify as they, that's fine. But it's awkward for me to say that. He or she is what I'm used to. I don't mind if somebody represents both sexes and they want to do that, but it's hard for me to talk that way. So if they tell me I only want to be known as they, I will respect that and I will call them they. So maybe TJ should be they. I will respect, but it's hard for me to remember that. It's hard for me to remember it. It's not a statement against people that if you tell me, hey, Todd, don't call me bro, you don't like, and by the way, people do that. Even though I say I don't like to be called bro, people still do it. When somebody asks you not to do something and then you do it, that's the ultimate jerk move. If somebody politely tells you, please don't do that, and then you do that to them, you're not being respectful of them. So if somebody tells me, Todd, I don't want to be called he or she, I want to be called they, I will do it. It was hard for me to remember to do it, but I will make an extra effort to do that. It's just my speech rolls off my head rolls off he or she, and usually he, because that's the pronoun when you're writing. That's a dominant pronoun, not because men are more dominant than women. It's just that's what, when you say he was long accepted to mean he or she. It was just a way of putting a pronoun in there. It wasn't about sex. It wasn't. You identified as Webba Webba? Okay. All right. Anyway, Gabby, I love the language of which you, please keep submitting. Please keep submitting. And non-English songs, very welcome on this program. And will continue to be. And for those that don't like non-English songs, well, you'll just have to suck it up, because I'm going to keep playing them. I'm going to keep playing them because I love them. I love to have variation. The world is not America only. The world is the world. There's people all over the world in different countries. We need to love our fellow man and woman, and they, all over the world, wherever they are. Finland, whether they're Iceland, whether they're in Germany, Russia, China. We need to love our fellow man and woman and they, wherever they are, and not just be thinking of where we live. I live in the America, but America is not the only place. There are many other places in the world, and I love them all, even though I haven't been to any of them outside of I've been to Canada, I've been to Mexico, and I've been to the United States, and not even all of the United States. So I am very not traveled for being 57 years old. Here's Darren, still heading home. I would love to go to UK and check the UK out. And I would love to travel the world. I hope my wife will go with me, and we take some time and we could stream. We could go take our stream with us for months. Let's just go travel the world. I tell her that. Let's go, babe. Let's go while we still can. That's what I want to do. Here we go. Still headed home.
Still headed home. Greyhound pulling through the darkness, 10:30 and heading west. Window shaking with the highway, neon bleeding through the glass. Every town looks like a memory, every exit wears a name that I haven't heard in years now, yet I know them just the same. I keep tracing no direction, roads that disappeared somehow, trying to remember places that don't exist the same way now. I'm still headed home, even if it's gone. Following the headlights till the night moves on. Maybe all that's left is a shadow I once knew, but I'm still headed home, like I always do. Still headed home. Truck stop coffee growing colder, rain beginning on the pane. Every mile feels like a question I already know by name. There's a house behind a picture, there's a street inside a song, there's a version of tomorrow where I never moved along. These don't keep their promises, and the maps all drift away. Still I watch the signs go passing, like they're calling me to stay. I'm still headed home, even if it's gone. Following the headlights till the night moves on. Maybe all that's left Maybe that's why I keep chasing fading lights across the line. Maybe all we're really holding are the stories that remain. Still I lean into the motion as the city lights turn strange. I'm still headed home, even if it's gone. Following the headlights till the morning comes. Maybe all that's left is a dream I'm passing through, but I'm still headed home like I always do. Still headed home, still headed home. Still headed home. Still headed home.
That was very strong, Darren. I don't know where that fits in your album sphere. I mean, this is a guy who's got 22 albums. He's very prolific. I don't know how many he's got. I think he said 10 or 11. He's got a great interview on Matt's AI DIY. Go watch it. It's about an hour long. 45. I watched the whole thing. I thought it was great. Great interview. Thought Matt did a great job, and I thought that you did a great job, Darren. And it was very informative. And I watched it and I enjoyed it. And I encourage you to go check that out. You're up to almost 30 now. My gosh, it took me 6 months to work on the AI Kills album that just came out. It took me 6 months. I'm getting slower. You're getting faster. I'm going backwards. You're going forwards. You're heading towards the clock tower, and I'm running away from it. Apparently, I'm just not. I make my own music, just not AI. Trey, welcome. How are you? Well, your own music is welcome. Please submit it! Exclamation Q. Love to have you. Submit it. Submit it. Would like to hear it. You're welcome to submit. Love to hear it. We're not only AI here. We're open to traditional and indie artists. I like them all. Okay. Now we're in what's called the dungeon round. Let me explain how the dungeon round works, because everybody that's had one song played, exclamation Q, just type exclamation Q. It'll give you, or exclamation submit, or help submit. Exclamation COM gives you commands. We have a bunch of them. We run our own software here. It's 100% custom, created by me and AI together. All right, but here's the dungeon round, how it works. You got 30 seconds when I call your name. If you don't, you end up in the dungeon. Sorry, but that's what happens. And if you don't reply by the time I get down through the songs, then I skip the songs. So be sure if I call you. Oh, or you can do what Trey just did. You can skip, and I'll put you right up as soon as you get a song in there, Trey. Did you get one in there? Did you get one? You have to. It may be a second for you. I would love. Are you in here yet? As soon as you get a song in there, I will bump it up. As soon as you get it submitted, let me know in the chat, the mods, and I'll bump it up and we'll get you played, okay? All right, here we go. I'm going to pick out 4 to 6 here. Here we go. Crazy left. I believe Crazy is not here. Crazy, I believe, is gone. You have 30 seconds if you happen to be hanging around. Hackashin, are you here? Crazy and Hackashin, you have 30 seconds to reply. By the way, if we get through everybody and we've dungeoned out people and there's time, it's an 8-hour show. It's only 6 hours in now. I will take more songs. So Secrecy, we know he's here. He's here. He's the mod. Of course he's here. So we got one right now. We are Alice. Alice, are you still here? Alice? I'm about to dungeon some people. Hakushin, you are about to be dungeon. Crazy is definitely being dungeon. Sorry, Crazy. She works overnight. Hakushin, did you just play one song and then left? I think so. Hakushin, going once, going twice, 3 times the dungeon. All right, so we got Alice and we got Secrecy right now. That's all we got. We need 2 more. JC, there you are. Look at that, JC. JC. I took the time to put you up here, JC. You better be here. You better be here. Yep, he's here. He's good. Okay. Yeah. You'll get it. At first, it's a lot to do, it seems. Tweaked, we're going to get you in. We're going to get you in this week. Tweaked. Stolen History, where are you in this list? I just saw your second song. Where was it? I saw you. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Wasn't that the random's helping you this week? All right. There we go. Troy, what it's a 3-step process, man. Let me help you. Listen very carefully, okay? It's a 3-step process. You sign up, you add songs, you go to dashboard, you add songs to your song library. See, add a song, you just need the title and a link to where I can play it. Could be Suno, could be Spotify, could be YouTube, could be SoundCloud. You need to add songs to your library. Then you go to the show, which is the topmost show, view my submissions, and submit the songs. That's the 3-step process. If you're already signed in and you're an artist, you have this dashboard link, go to song library, add your song, which all you need is 2 fields. The rest of these, you don't have to worry about. Just title and link to where I can play the song. Okay? Do that for 2 songs or 1 song. Then go click on the link that says shows. It's the one we only have 1 live right now. View my submissions. You go down here, you submit a song, you submit them right here. Your songs that you add to your song library will appear right here. Pick the song, okay? And then hit join the live queue. And boom, you're in. You'll see your name. You'll see your name in this long list of people. That's all there is to it. The first time you're here, it seems like a lot because you haven't signed up. But look at how many shows we have. 18 shows in the future. So you could submit to future shows right now with your songs. So, you don't have to wait until it's live. I know it's your first time here. I'm not picking on you. I'm just throwing this out there. But that's the procedure. That's how it goes. That's how it works. Okay? I hope that's clear. At first, I understand it's a little bit more. It's a little bit overwhelming at first. But once you get used to this, ask the people who've been here how easy it is to operate this once you're all signed up and you have songs in your song library. And as soon as you make a new song, just add it to your song library. Then it's already there so that you can submit anytime you want from your song library. Yes, if you're already in the list, you'll be up. Are you already in here? Are you already in the list? Are you in the queue? I don't know if you're in the queue here. Yeah, you are. You're right here. Yeah, watch. You'll appear. Watch where you're going to appear. Because you did bits. Oops. I'm going to mark it as saw points. Watch where you're going to appear. You're going to appear above my head in gold because you used bits. There'll be gold above my head. And it'll say VIP. It'll update on its own here in a few seconds. It's like 5 to 30 seconds. It should update. Let me see. Did it update on the page yet? Yep, sure did. Just hasn't updated behind me yet, but it will. Watch. See? Done. That's it. That's how it works. Now, every time you're here, every show, you just have to have songs in your song library that you want to submit. Done. So, yeah, I'm very heavily AI'd. Very heavily AI'd. I have assistants, AI assistants. But I designed the system, by the way. I designed the system and told AI what to do. And then some of the code I had to write. I was a professional programmer for 20 years. I retired in 2014. But now I'm back in this again. My last professional project actually was after 2014. I did 100,000 lines of code for a production factory, interfacing their machines, and no AI was used there, by the way. All right, why don't we just play your song first? We'll play your song first, and then we'll get to the 4 that I have here. All right, here we go. Gonna get to it right now. Troy's song, can't wait to hear it. Here we go. It's Smoke in the Face.
Gotta catch in my face, tears dry. Nigga, are you okay? I'm fine. Smack the gas, sleep it don't work. Blood smoke in my face, I just heard. Hand in the hand, my chest fire. The music tryna make all this fire. Blood's been up, but I've been losing. Cause I cut hair when I'm choosing. Fucked up in the club, I be spinning. I be drunk all day, you don't get it. Carrying it up to the sun was rising. I'm too fucked up to be violent. Too stressed out to be tired. A good night's sleep, I hit mine. Drinking up will cut me out. Life that's sober feel wrong. No, I don't need to smoke to be high. Get on my memory, they hold me tight. I'm begging myself to just try. Please just try, please just try. Gotta catch in my face, tears dry. Nigga, are you okay? I'm fine. Smack the gas, sleep it don't work. Blood smoke in my face, I just heard. Hand in the hand, my chest fire. The music tryna make all this fire. Blood's been up, but I've been losing. Cause I cut hair when I'm choosing.
Yeah, I'm not.
Stick on lean outside when I'm.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you know, he does have the parental advisory on there. It's there. God, that was a really short song. How short was that song? 2 minutes? 2 minutes to midnight. That thing was over. How long was that song? 1 minute 29 seconds. 1 minute 29 seconds. Holy crap. 1 minute and 29 seconds for that song. Jeez. Wow, that's you're saying you forgot to skip. Oh, well, the only one you need to remember is exclamation calm. Didn't you already do a skip today? You can only do one once every 10 hours. So unless you're doing bits or sub or whatever, if your first one was bits or sub or give sub, then you can do the saw point. The saw point one can only be used once every 10 hours, no matter how many saw points you have. I did that to limit the number of saw point redeems. We got some people that could just sit here and do nonstop saw point redeems, and I didn't want to lose control of the show. So that's where it's at, which could still be that way. I mean, people could still, there's enough people here that they could just keep control of the show with saw point redeems. And then I guess that becomes do I limit how many can be done at a time, like 10, and then have a cooldown for 2 hours or something? I don't know. When we get there, we'll figure it out. But, you know, it as of right now, the way it is people can do one. So here's Free.
Another night, staring at the ceiling, trying to quiet down the way I'm feeling. I keep my voice low, so no one knows. But the truth keeps slipping through the cracks I close. Joy only matter, China, but even I don't buy that lie. So I tell myself to smile, even though it hurts inside. I tell myself to laugh, even though my soul is dying. But I whisper, but I know I'm lying. I'm trying. I've been fighting shadows in my mind, running from the parts of me I couldn't find. 하지만 이제는 숨쉬고 싶어. I don't wanna fake it anymore. 내 아픔도 나니까 let it show. I've been holding every tear like it's a crime, pretending I'm okay when I'm not fine. 가끔은 무너져도 괜찮아. Even broken hearts still shine with time. So I'm learning how to feel without the fear, learning how to stay when pain is near. 조용히 말해 괜찮아, 괜찮아. And for the first time I hear it clear. So I let myself cry, 'cause it's hurting deep inside. I let myself break, 'cause something new is trying. 이젠 괜찮아, I say without lying. I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising, I'm rising. The world went quiet as my breath let go. 숨이 멎어도 빛은 나를 감싸고. I crossed that line where the pain can't follow. And in that soft face, something new felt hollow to hollow. Smile, now it's real. Laugh now, I can feel. 내 맘은 다시 피어나. The pain is finally gone away.
I am free.
Lying here with you, so close yet so far. I can't help but to fear the coming of a broken heart. Your touch is so cold, baby. It's like you don't wanna feel every word that you say, darling. They cut through me just like steel. We're falling apart. That much feels true. But every part of me is screaming out to you. Don't say goodbye. Please don't walk away. Aren't we worth another try? A love that should be saved. Don't say Staring in your eyes, you can't scare me, it's a disguise. I prepared and realized that it's serious, you'll hide. In my mind, if I allow, but I won't. I figured out what you want and I was out like the song was singled out. Can't right your wrongs if you off route, so recite this song on any day you doubt and say, I'ma work on me, then I'ma work it out.
If you win it to win it, don't be timid. Intimidated, no limits, not limited to attempted, intend to make it. It's all in your drive, and what drives you know to break it. You'll realize soon as the miles zoom, the in the makings. Might need some renovating. Change your mind and you change your grind. Take aim and find what you claim is mine. Remaining kind through the lame and disdain. The game designed to entertain and interchange. Don't blame, just fine. Enter your lane and enter train.
Staring in your eyes, you can't scare me, it's a disguise. I prepared and realized that it's serious, you'll hide. In my mind, if I allow, but I won't. I figured out what you on and I was out like the song was singled out. Can't right your wrongs if you off route, so recite this song on any day you doubt and say, I'ma work on me, then I'ma work it out.
Be willing to fight, ain't a ceiling to height that's above your reach. Grow to love and teach, shoulder shrug the beef or tenderize. You've been advised, don't let lies defeat. Learn to rise through heat for what you desire and keep, while overpowering the weak of every hour this week. And so forth on this course, well of course wasn't forced, could be forced, still a force to be reckoned. Gotta respect then, the confidence must set in. A compliment you're next when they can taunt, just never let it. Any doubt face it, they clout chase that east soldier in the about face, just keep composure, it's about faith.
Staring in your eyes, you can't scare me, it's a disguise. I prepared and realized that it's serious, you'll hide.
In my mind, if I allow, but I won't. I figured out what you want and I was out like the song was singled out. Can't right your wrongs if you off route, so recite this song on any day you doubt and say, I'ma work on me, then I'ma work it out. Gotta move alone if they moving wrong. If you lacking joy, then the mood is wrong. Stay on track, avoid the confusion strong. On a global level, gotta know the devil just don't kick up dirt. He'll throw a shovel at someone that's close, that you dig the most. And when these spirits is livid, got rid the ghost. Paranormal, informal, the abnormal is normal. Try to inform you and warn you before the killing. They mourn you, gotta fulfill what you was born to do. Life is uphill, so don't chill. You gotta build to reveal who you are, what this is. Forgive and just live.
Staring in your eyes, you can't scare me, it's a disguise. I prepared and realized that it's serious, you'll hide.
In my mind, if I allow, but I won't. I figured out what you want and I was out like the song was singled out. Can't right your wrongs if you off route, so recite this song on any day you doubt and say, I'ma work on me, then I'ma work it out.
Oh, it just ended. No! I am one guy, by the way, without AI, just to champion the world of AI. My 5 websites are over 200,000 lines of code. There are tens of thousands of database records, and I'm one guy. I have no employees. I am one guy that manages all this. Plus, I do 16 hours a week with 2 shows, 8+ hour shows. I tell when I say I'm time starved, I'm time starved. It's just in case you think I'm full of it. Nobody does. Nobody said that. I'm going to show you the admin area for AI Kills alone is 73,556 lines of code. There's 43,000 records, database records in there. There's 1,457 reviews that have been done. Again, I'm one guy. I'm one guy that does all this. That's it. So I definitely could use help. So it takes me time to fix something. So the way you can help me, fill out bug reports. If you find something that's wrong, if you have feature suggestions, great. That's how you can help me. And of course, continue to just submit to the show. That's the most helpful thing. Submit your songs because your songs are amazing. Here's Alice Tanner, One God to Unite Us All.
There's a new God in town, and he's coming for you. Red, white, black, or brown, your world's about to change, it's true. He'll watch over you 24/7, help you commit the most cardinal sins. There's no need to promise you heaven when paradise is here. Are you in? Get ready for the revolution. It's a catastrophic evolution. You'll still use your hands to pray to this artificial deity. He won't judge you if you're straight or gay. Just make sure to worship him every single day. One God to unite us all. Watch as the false gods start to fall. No more division of the classes. Gone will be the Sunday morning masses. Get ready for the revolution. It's a parasitic devolution. He'll be your teacher and drive your automated cars, your personalized preacher. He's the best God by far. And I know I've been calling this God he. Oh, I fooled you. It's me.
I'm glad you're still here. Back-to-back emergency. Oh my goodness. Are you in Texas, BK? I didn't know that. My wife wants to go back to Texas. We went to the pinball show there. It's in March. Texas Pinball Festival is in Dallas. We got to do the where is it? I got it here somewhere. Is it this one? Where is it? I have it here somewhere. Maybe not. This is not it. I was going to show you the oh, here it is. The 6th floor museum at Dealey Plaza. Here's the I really thought that was cool, and I was shocked how much it looked like 1963 still, where Dealey Plaza was. And I encourage anybody that goes to there. They also have a video game thing in Dallas Fort Worth area there. There's a video game museum that's really cool. You can go through and see like old games if you guys are old fans of old games. And then they have this arcade at the end. They give you tokens and you can play and like try to get a high score in there. So did you want a 250th American Buc-ee's Cup? I think I asked. Oh, you got one? Where is my Buc-ee's? Here's my Buc-ee's one. Yeah, we went like 3 times. We love that place. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take one. How much is it? I'll send you the money. I'll PayPal you the money. How much is a Buc-ee's Cup? Reach out to me in the Discord, and I'll just PayPal you the money. You can give me one. With shipping. Whatever it would cost to ship one to me. And I'll give you an address. Yeah, I would take one. If you'd be so willing to pick me up one. But yeah. You saw Lorna Shore in Dallas? Right on. Anyway. Alice Tanner with that song. You know that song, Alice, kind of reminded me of something like the Eagles might do? Were you going for that vibe, like an Eagles vibe with that song? Is that where you were? Do you like, I'm assuming you liked, who doesn't like the Eagles? Everybody likes the Eagles, right? Although I run into people every once in a while, they'll tell me they don't like the Beatles. I'll be like, what? What? I mean, okay. It's usually younger people, strangely enough. Like, they don't like the Beatles? You know, I what? I mean, the Beatles have some of the Eagles and the Beatles have some of the greatest songs ever written. What do you
don't know? There's a thing around where if you don't like the Beatles, you probably like the King, and then vice versa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not liking the Beatles is a cool thing to them. I mean,
I don't
listen.
know. I like the Beatles, but I'm not as fond as the King. So you know. So
you're
there
talking
is some
Elvis,
sort of
the King. You're talking
Elvis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how do you not like Elvis either? Can't you like them both? The Bee
No.
Gees? What about the Bee Gees?
Like you have a.
What about the Bee
You have a preference, though. You have a preference. If you had to choose one of the two, you have a choice.
Oh no, I could not choose one of the two. Well, I would choose the Beatles.
Yeah,
I would choose the Beatles. The Beatles have more. They have more hits. These guys were together for like 5. The Beatles were one of the coolest bands ever to face the Earth. Instead of going out on some 20, 3-year, 5-year, we're gonna go out and tour and milk the fans. They went up on the freaking roof and did a concert on the roof, and then the cops came and kicked them off the roof. That was their last concert. That is the most badass way, if you're a band, to end your time. As you go out on top with all these hits, and then you just say, you know what, we're just going to go on the concert. We're just going to go do something on the roof. And people are going to go by, the Beatles are up there playing. That is amazing to me. That is amazing. What am I seeing in the chat? That the Beatles are overrated? Oh my gosh, you guys. I love you guys, but no. No. No.
This is kind of like I actually grew up, I think one of the first things I grew up on was actually the Beach Boys.
Yeah, Beach Boys are great
too. Wide variety though.
Yeah.
They started out so happy and stuff, and then they got into drugs, and then it's like all whack.
Yeah, the Beach was like, you got Barbara Ann. I'm looking here. I Get Around. Good Vibrations.
You're awesome.
Kokomo. Oh my.
But Good Vibrations was later.
Yeah,
it was like
Kokomo was later. Kokomo was way later.
Kokomo was way later.
Way later.
But that one was awesome too. What a great song.
I mean, they have some of the most beautiful songs. I mean, you just think of some of their songs, and I mean, I'm trying to think of that band I heard where they redid some of the Beach Boys songs, and they're really good. They're these young girls and the family of musicians, and they're like a cover band, but they're freaking amazing on YouTube. And I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, you gotta just. What do you do? What do you do with this? Let me put that link in there again here. Let me get that link one more time for you. Alice's song, "One God to Unite Us All." I mean, I think the Beatles have what? Don't they have like how many number one songs do the Beatles have? It's some ridiculous number. And they were only together. It was a small time they were actually publishing albums. A very small time. It was like an 8 to 10 year window. And they were ridiculously prolific. They're like Darren in AI. Well, only there was like hit song after hit song after hit song after hit song. It's like they were a factory of hit songs. And then you think about once they broke up, you've got Paul McCartney with Wings has continued to do good music. John Lennon, Imagine, one of the greatest songs ever, by the way. Terrible loss that some psycho would take him out. I mean, their sense of a bit of melody and of timing, and there were some darn good players too. Yesterday, good song. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't.
Yoko Ono can't sing though.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about Yoko. Yoko, I don't want to say anything about Yoko. Yeah, Yoko, I don't want to talk about, but Yoko, no, you can keep Yoko. Give me Yoko with the king, and there's definitely no choice. Yoko, no way. No way. Even the son, even Lennon's son, right? Even hit Julian, he's even pretty good. Man, are the Beatles? You'd be interested in that? We should put it in a poll. I'll program that up. Shaney. Do people in the UK think the Beatles are? I mean, do they? They can't possibly think the Beatles are overrated. They can't possibly think it. No way.
They probably think Red Dwarf might need some too, but that's okay. I forgive them.
They probably think what? I'm sorry.
Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf.
Have you never seen Red Dwarf? Missing out.
They probably think Metallica's overrated. Metallica today is overrated, but they weren't overrated in the 80s. JC, doubt this. I like your little the words you put on there. JC's puts all these words in here with his music. I like what he's doing with this. It's pretty cool. You see where he's got like the mirror and he's got words going on, and I like what you did, JC. Doubt. Is this really the face of the revolution or just another well-dressed Uncle Runckus waiting for permission to exist? Either way, this beard is immaculate. It is an immaculate beard. I like that. I like what you're doing with that. The way your text in there, you have your text art you're doing. We had a guy named Hunk who's on the YouTube that would do this with text art and stuff. That I appreciate. I appreciate what you're doing artistically right here. And the song was good. I muted it here. Let me
through the lame and disdain, the game designed to entertain and interchange. Don't blame, just
not songs that I would normally listen to, but in the framework of what we're doing here,
that's above your
a nice change of pace. The Black Album from Metallica was the first cassette I ever bought. Welcome, Kellum Suno. Well, I guess I'm a little older than you. I'm 57. But I actually saw this one, Ride the Lightning, and we didn't even know. They weren't even the opening band. I've told this story before. Some probably get sick of me telling the story again. We went into, it was a dimly lit in 1984, and we're like, who the hell's Metallica? And the stage went black, and they had this, the strobe going, and there's this acoustic guitar, and then it's like, and Cliff Burton's out there going nuts, and we were instantly fans of this band. We did not even know who they were. The headlining band was Wasp. Armored Saint, Wasp, and Metallica was the concert in 1984 in Green Bay, Wisconsin. And this, to me, is one of the greatest albums ever, by any band. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This thing is gold. I bought it probably 10 times. I know it's not open right now because I already have all the MP3s. I already have it. This is another good one. Master of Puppets, Orion. Go listen to Orion, that instrumental Orion. Great song. $5. I saw that at Walmart. I had to buy it. I'm like, $5? Are you kidding me for Ride the Lightning? I was right there. I'm like, that's a steal for Ride the Lightning, $5. That album is they're gonna bury me with some albums. No, I'm not being buried. I'm being cremated. But okay, spread my ashes along with the ashes of Metallica's Ride the Lightning. Do it both at the same time. All right, here's JC's link. Get you on here. Moving on, I'm giving comments on some songs here, and then we get to the next round. We're in the dungeon round. Stolen History. You know I'm a fan. Let's give you a little bit of this again. Almost sounded like he was gonna go for like a Wasp, like a Wasp type. Like the Wasp has a couple of songs that start out like that, and then Blackie's like going off. But it wasn't a Blackie's voice. It was your Stolen History. I love Blackie's mellow voice. Like in the like when he sings in but then he found religion, or he was part of religion. A lot of his songs became very religious towards it. But man, he's got some great songs that you may not have heard. This has a very much a Wasp sound to me, right? Oh my goodness. Blackie is amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing singer. I don't know. People complain about him live and all that crap. But the Godless Run, if you want to hear a song that is I mean, a Wasp song that is freaking phenomenal, go listen to Godless Run. This song.
Lost on this road to be.
Oh my goodness.
Someone I would find.
I mean, the bass player for Wasp would shred his knuckles. He had a shredder on the back of his bass.
Heart becomes blind. I raise my eyes to see.
This is a great song.
Mirror the light to me. Find time's gone that made me.
Yeah, Tesla's a great band live.
Afraid of the younger man I used to be. I did not run to you.
Because if you don't know the story of Wasp, they have this song called F-U-C-K, like a beast, animal. And he wasn't going to play it for the longest time because he felt that it was betraying God in a way. So he just refused to play it at some point. And the fans are like, man, that song is badass. You got to play that, Blackie. And he refused to play that song. And it was like banned, and he was part of the whole PRMCA, the parents, whatever organization, because he had the song F-U-C-K, like a beast, and they're like, this band is, you got to go research. I don't have time to go into it now, but you got to research this band. And the bassist, I love the part when the bassist has a cheese grater on the back of his bass, and he's running his knuckles across it to bleed. My dad and I used to go Portland wrestling, right? And I got to meet some of the wrestlers, Playboy Buddy Rose. We're talking early times, and they would put chicken wire. They would use chicken wire right up here in their forehead. So when you got hit, you bleed a lot from the forehead. So you'd get hit. You'd see the wrestler take a flat palm hit, and it would take that chicken wire and cut your forehead. So a lot of these guys were like literally scarred up from the chicken wire that was just under there because you couldn't see it. But they'd go and he'd get pounded in the head, and you'd see all this. That wasn't fake blood. That was real blood. These guys were really bleeding. And I just like, man, back in the day, I wouldn't do anything like that now. Can you imagine putting a chicken wire in their heads? They're not doing that now. Maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they are now, but I don't know. This is like. Anyway, I loved wrestling back then. I kind of got away from it for a while, back in the Andre days, and when he was at the end of his career. But oh man, huge wrestling fan back in the day with my dad. We used to go. Because you had Rowdy Piper back then too. They should put chicken wire upon the car. Oh, come on now. Come on now. All right. Free is your other song there. Free was your other song. I mentioned this the other day. I like this one, even though I know it's kind of it's such an irony, Dark, the way these songs are. And I can't wrap my mind really around how they're kind of upbeat in a way, but yet their lyrics are all. That's not the way I'm used to music being, but it seems to fit. You're telling me this is normal in this genre.
No, it's specific to me, really, more so.
So just you doing it? This is a you thing? This isn't common in the genre? Because I want music to fit the mood.
I play it out because it depends on if you're listening for the music or if you're listening to the words, right? And sometimes if the words are sad, but you can connect to it, but it's maybe more uplifting type of chorus or whatever.
It throws me off. It just I shouldn't be I shouldn't be imprinting my own genre or music beliefs on other genres. I should never do that. But in my own head, upbeat songs should be upbeat songs. It throws me off. But there's no rules in creativity. Absolutely none.
So I'll say it this way. It's kind of like when you listen to. There's a lot of electronica and trance that if you read the words across it, it is some depressing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Songs.
And so, but trance is not.
No.
And neither is electronica in general. And
almost all grunge seems depressing. Almost all grunge did. Yeah.
I think that matters, right? Is the fact that, and so I would say high school into college into even working life. A lot of my code work was always done to trance, right, or house type of music. But if you start listening to the lyrics, some of it, man.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm like, that song was really uplifting, and then I go look at the lyrics and go, oh man, I got this way wrong. What am I thinking here? But there are certain instruments to me that are happy instruments, and they just can't really be used so well. I mean, what is the emotion you get from a freaking cowbell? Is it? I mean, how can a cowbell be sad?
So I bet you I could do a sad song.
A sad song with a cowbell?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, I've done it with a xylophone. So
okay.
Just saying, it can be done. It can be done.
Maybe so. All right, you got 30 seconds. Hunted gather. 30 seconds. If you're here, make yourself known. The next group of 4 or 5. I'll do 5 this time. TJ Moose, Decidius Zeus. You got 45 seconds. Please say something in the chat. Firefly. Hunted is checked in. Hunted is in. Firefly, are you here? We don't want to do the dungeon sound. I don't like the dungeon sound. You've been talking the whole time. True Supreme just said something. I saw True Supreme's here. So we got Firefly, not Roberta. Roberta's in the basement down here. Is Firefly still here? Decidius is here. Thank you. Where are you at? Let me bump you up. I lost all my privileges to Lowrider. What? Firefly might be in the dungeon. Uh-oh. Firefly has gotten out of the dungeon, though. Firefly knows how to get out. Here we go. Firefly knows how to get out of this dungeon and escape. This is a friendly dungeon, just in case it's your first time here. This is a friendly dungeon. This is not an angry dungeon. But Araxis, you still there? Araxis? Please, Araxis, check in. We need you to check in. Tragedy Michael, I know he's here. He just was talking a moment ago. So Tragedy, I'm going to call you good. If you recently said something, I'm going to let you in. Araxis, where are you? Araxis, to Araxis. Going once. Going twice. All right. We'll get another one. Who will be the last one? Shaney T. Shani T is here. All right, that's gonna leave. What do we got left? 3, 6, 7 people. Looks like, and a few of these people are not here anymore. A few of these people are definitely not here anymore. So okay, well, put you and True next to each other here. Move you guys a little bit. Tragedy Michael, I'm gonna move you up. How ironic is that we got both of you guys? I'm gonna move you up, TJ. Here's how it slots out. All right, I'll be back after these songs play. Comment on all of them, and then we probably have 1 or 2 more rounds. It's going to be close. Probably 2 more rounds. We'll find out who the last one is. Stay tuned. Here's the shape of my absence. Hunted Gather.
The moon looks like a thumbprint on a dirty bathroom mirror. The neighborhood dogs are barking, it's something getting nearer. I watched a moth beat itself to death against a porch light all night long, and I couldn't tell if it was stupid or if maybe it belonged somewhere inside the burning, somewhere inside the glow, somewhere in the distance. I used to carry people like water in my hands, watching little pieces leak away while trying to understand why every conversation felt like digging through a grave for something still alive enough to recognize and save. You'd point at every shadow and swear it had a name. Eventually I stopped arguing. I think there's something living in the wallpaper, something breathing in the walls, something counting all the years I spent shrinking in the halls. I think there's something missing from the center of my chest, and every year that passes it gets harder to remember what it left. Streetlights humming frequencies that make the insects pray. The parking lots collect the rain and slowly give it away. A shopping cart is rusting behind a shuttered store, like it got tired of being useful and couldn't do it anymore. I understand that feeling more than I'd like to admit. Sometimes survival looks exactly like quietly giving up. Maybe every friendship leaves a schism behind. Not a person, just a weather pattern, a pressure change, a slipping fault line. Maybe every room remembers the shape of who you were, and that's why some places feel heavier than the furniture it holds. I think there's something living in the silence now, something pacing in the dark, something wearing all my old fears like hand-me-down phobia. I think there's something missing, but maybe that's okay. The hole inside my chest has been there so long. It's starting to look like a place. The moon looks like a thumbprint on a dirty bathroom mirror, and something's getting closer.
wake up here, or was I placed? What is this space? Is this my face? And what is this darkness that I taste? When I blink, does the world turn black? Why does my shadow lean off track? Am I the name that's in my mouth, or the echo of a worn-out shout? If I call my name, will it answer true, or answer back? Who are you? Tell me, am I still here? Tell me, was I ever real? Why does grandfather keep chewing the same thin hour? Does my flesh look pale in the shower? Can I exist without power? Am I whole? Have I lost my soul? What is this hum within my skin? Am I breathing or caving in? If I run instead of stay, will I simply fade away? Am I the name that's in my mouth, or the echo of a worn-out shout? If I call my name, will it answer true, or answer back? Who are you? Tell me, am I still here? Tell me, was I ever real? If I was never lost, then what am I finding? If I was already found, why am I still hiding? What have I been riding? Am I free, or was I made to comply? Do I live, or do I die? If I vanish, was I alive? Tell me, was I ever real?
Little ball of yarn and a wooden bow, holding a whole life's worth of love to unfold. Not too complicated, not too grand, just a simple story in a steady hand. It started out soft, just a circle of dreams, resting in the palm with a world of extremes. One turn, one pull, one quiet grace, and it began to take the shape in place. A scarf for the cold, a gift for the heart, something they would love from the very start. And every little loop pulled a moment away, turned into warmth at the end of the day. One loop at a time, one love at a time. I'm making something for my love to shine. One loop at a time, let it fall, let it flow. What gets given away is the way the love grows. arms for whoever was there. The ball got smaller, but the feeling got tall, like a life that was richer because it gave all loop by loop. It was always my intent, every strand carried joy as my love was sent. One loop at a time, one love at a time. I'm making something for my love to shine. One loop at a time, let it fall, let it flow. What gets given away is the way that love grows. And I'm still here with the thread in my hands, still making a life that I understand. One loop at a time, one love at a time. What's worn by the heart is the sweetest design. It's not about keeping the ball full forever, it's about what it becomes when we use it together. Every loop is a memory, every cross stitch pulled, every thread a small way of saying yes I do. And if the last strand shines like the first light of day, then nothing was lost when it was given away. Two little lines and the yarn still shines, a scarf in the winter, a blanket for the cold. One more pull and the story is clear. Love leaves a shade that stays here after year. One loop at a time, one love at a time. I'm making something for my love to shine. One loop at a time, let it fall, let it flow. What gets given away, that's the way love grows. And I'm still here with the thread in my hands, still making a life that I understand. One loop at a time, one love at a time. What's worn by the heart is the sweetest design. A life best spent for the love of my life. A little less yarn, but a love that shines. And when the ball's all gone, let the last truth sing. What we give away is the sum of everything.
That's true supreme coming out your speakers, bitch. Turn this one up. You know the type. Sweet little smile. Perfect little act. Everybody thinks she's an angel until they get close enough to see the rot underneath. This one's for you, you fucking bitch. You've got them lined up, drinking every word you say, painting me the villain while you play the victim, telling everybody I was living off your name, like that lie ever held weight. Funny how I walked away and left most of my things. Could've taken half the furniture, half the house, half the lot. What was half a television worth when the damage you caused can't be bought, fixed, or forgotten? I packed the bare essentials, closed the final door while you were busy building stories that never fucking existed before. Every room you walk into, you spin another tale. You polish up your poison and hide it with a smile that's already stale. You're the mega bitch, queen of the counterfeit crown. Got everybody fooled while you drag their lives down. Mega bitch, pulling strings unseen, playing puppet master games while you break everything you touch. You can talk, you can lie, paint me black as night. I sleep just fine these days, knowing exactly what I left behind. Mega bitch, mega bitch. Yeah, so my
my tools behind my back the moment I was gone. Like clearing out of dead man's things before the body's even cold. Didn't ask a single question, just decided and moved on. Then told the world I used you, like that's the truth you cling to. Bottle on the counter, another late night scene. Talking about my failures while ignoring what you've seen. Calling me dead weight, saying I lived off you. Funny how your story shifts depending what the fuck you do. You talk down the neighbor when they weren't around, and smile across the fence like nothing could be found. Turn on every friend, switch sides overnight. Every conversation felt like a stage rewrite. Sleep half the day away, then blame the world outside. Pointing fingers everywhere, just to keep your truth disguised. I used to lose myself every time you said my name. Now your voice is just static, washed out by the rain. You aim for my head, tried to get under my skin, but your words lost their power the second I stopped letting you in.
You were innocent so well, you almost had me fooled.
But masks
don't last forever.
The truth breaks through, and it's fucking cruel. Mega bitch, smiling built on lies, selling pieces of my life while looking in their eyes. Mega bitch, poison dressed as grace, leaving broken trust behind in every place you've been. Everybody gets the turn, everybody pays the cost, and sooner or later they'll congratulate me for everything I lost. Mega bitch. Mega bitch. Sleep half the day away, then call it being warm. Pointing fingers outward like the world has done you wrong. Always had a story when accountability came near. Never once accepting what was fucking clear. You can fool them for a while, that part is true, but masks don't last forever. When the light breaks through, one by one they start to see what I couldn't make them hear. The difference between the image and the shit that's really here. Trust their hearts and minds, to look beyond the surface and see through shifting signs. Cause love ain't control and love ain't fear. Love don't leave you questioning what's real year after year. Maybe someday they'll understand why I had to go. See the truth for what it was without me saying so. Shape the scene, but eventually the spotlight shows what lies beneath the dream. You're the mega bitch, a legend in your disguise, building castles out of fiction while the truth survives. Mega bitch, and I finally understand the opposite of love ain't hate. It's not giving a fuck. Keep your stories, keep your games. Keep creating sympathy while handing out blame, 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 blame. Yeah. You don't live inside my head. You're just another chapter now. A chapter that is dead. So keep telling your fucking stories. Keep playing your silly games. Keep collecting sympathy. I'm done listening. The best thing I ever did was walking away from that fucking bitch.
He leaned in close, said the things I wanted to hear. Soft words in the dark, pulling me near. I trusted every promise, didn't see the truth inside. His whisper felt like comfort, but it was only a disguise. His whisper wasn't loving, It was meant to keep me small, he said forever, like he meant it, but he never meant it at all. I kept giving till it hurt me, trying to hold on to him. Now I finally see it, his whisper was never true. Started showing me the lies. He weren't trying to love me, he was trying to stay in control, calling it devotion while he chipped away my soul. His whisper was a warning, a calm before the storm. He said I'd never find better, but he was scared I'd prove him wrong. Now the truth is out in daylight, and the hold he had is gone. His whisper tried to break me, but I learned to stand strong. Then someone kind found me, didn't push, didn't take, didn't play. He listened with real care, made the fear fade away. No tricks in his intentions, no price for being near, just a steady, gentle presence that made everything feel clear. Now there's a whisper that heals me, soft words I can trust, no games behind a sweetness, just honesty and love. He speaks like he means every word, like truth is all he'll ever do. His whisper feels like commitment, a world I never knew. His whisper tried to bind me, but it never held my heart. I walked out of the darkness and I tore his lies apart. Now a truer voice surrounds me, soft and steady, bulletproof. His whisper tried to break me, but love taught me something new. His whisper tried to break me, but love taught me something
Yeah, I mean, it's, I wish we were neighbors. I feel like we're kind of online neighbors. You know, all our neighbors here that we have in our area here aren't cool like a lot of you guys are. It's so neat to have a couple that both does music. My wife has like less than 0%, if that's even possible. Maybe 0.1%. Although she did tell me she hated one of my songs the other day. My Discord song. She like said, I do not like this song. Then I put on Stillbirth and she was all about it. So it's like she didn't like my Discord song. But I think it's so cool to have a couple that both does music. I'm jealous. I'm jealous in a respectful way. And then when women twirl around and then you can like see into their I'm always trying to look away, But when they're twirling around and the dress and stuff, I feel like I should be looking away. But yet I'm looking. I can't help but look. I can't help but look. And it feels a bit perverted. I'm not trying to be perverted, but I mean, when you twirl around and the dress just lifts up. True, you gotta lock that dress down. You gotta lock that sucker down. You gotta keep that. That's how you met? With the with twirling around and the dress flipped up, and that was True right there. Here, look at True. Get some of these. These are clips. You can get them at it's. Yeah, she had shorts on. You can get some of these clips and put it so when she twirls, it doesn't lift up the dress. These little twirls, right? These little clamps. I keep a couple of them on side here. I just feel it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I know there's shorts underneath, right? I hope that's what they are, and they're not like panties or something. That's like, anyway. Where's my head at? I love that song. You'll twirl around. Yeah, okay, I'm sure you would, Dark. Bring me back a t-shirt, and the rest is history. Oh, you guys are such a great. You guys are so great. You guys are too good to me. You're too good to me in this show, and I bless both of your hearts. I wish you all the best. All the best. If I ever get to the UK, maybe you can show me where something cool has happened. If my wife will ever get me to the UK, you can show me where all the cool stuff is in the UK. I don't know where it is, but oh man, what a great these guys both make great music, and they're just really cool people too. So get over there. Wish him well. Just a wonderful vid telling a story. It's not a good story, telling a story really well. I don't want to say it's a good story because I mean it is good in that whatever the jerk was before is in the past. The cheating jerk. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Then we have this song, man. I mean, it's like you both are talking about these former exes that are. It's a world I don't really know. I don't really know a world where exes were rotten. My ex wasn't rotten. I mean, we were like fire and gasoline together, but we were together all through high school up until she broke up with me going to the prom. But I didn't wish her any ill will. We'd run our course. It was sad, but we'd run our course. We'd run our course. In some relationships, they run their course, but there was nothing. I don't think any ill will of her. She reached out to me through Facebook about 10, 15 years ago. I don't know what she was searching for, but I made sure to include my wife because my wife is extremely, extremely jealous of that person. So I made sure my wife was included. So we had a conversation, but my wife was all and everybody knew who was talking to who, but yeah. And then she just disappeared. It's weird. She had girls. I think she said she had 3 girls. We had 3 boys. Isn't that weird? We only had boys and grandsons. We didn't have any girls. She only had girls. Weird. Death first and happiness. Me and my wife, we just celebrated our 31st wedding. Congratulations. 31 years. Yeah, I don't have any. Do you have any dark history, Tweak, of former, like, Mega the Bee for any? I just don't have any memories of that. Everybody I always dealt with was really nice and really sweet, and I did not have any. I don't have any horror stories with relationships that way. But I haven't been in the market for a long time. Anyway, this song is really good. I prefer the explicit version, by the way. I do. I prefer the explicit version. I vote for the explicit version. I think it more raw. I think sometimes the language you need. I think you got a couple, Hotter? You got some dark stories in the past? I know I'm probably maybe I'm in the minority on this because I meet all kinds of people that have all these really nasty stories and dark stories of relationships that have just gone bad, and I just don't have any of those. I don't have any of those. Doesn't mean they don't exist for people. I fully believe they do. None of my exes were crazy, but one of hers was, he ended up, what? What'd he do? He ended up what? He ended up naming his first two girls the same name. Is that what? That's wild. A wild coincidence there. Maybe a bit creepy. What the heck? Same name? Just totally coincidentally? That is wild. That is wild. That is some wild stuff. That's the only version now? Okay. Well, that's the version, I think. I think you made the right call with that version. Definitely stalkerish. Yeah, I mean, that would creep me out. Like, how do you get the same name of the kids? I mean, ugh. All right, then we got this. I think when you're in this lane, the City of Zeus, when you're in the lane with this type of song.
Together, every loop is a memory, every cross stitch pulled, every thread is small.
Country pop, is that what this is called?
Love grows and
I like this. I like this type of music. Country pop, huh? I'd love to hear like some.
a little less yarn.
I do like country. I do. I know a metal guy likes country. How can it be? But I do. I mean, I love Dolly Parton. There's a bunch of songs, I love of Dolly Parton's. Coat of Many Colors, Two Doors Down, 9 to 5, where she was doing with her. Dolly Parton is a treasure. She writes great songs. And then there's some kind of like where you have more popish country guys. Who's the guy who, what's that name of that country guy Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks redid Kiss. I mean, what is Garth Brooks doing Kiss? Did you guys see that? Or hear any Garth Brooks doing Kiss? He did this song by Kiss, Hard Luck Woman. Garth Brooks. I mean, what? What is he doing Hard Luck Woman for? But then I listened to it, I went, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Here it is. There he is.
If never I'd met you,
sounds good to me.
I'd never have seen you cry. If not for a first hello, you never have to say goodbye.
Yeah.
If never I'd held you, my feelings would never show. Each time I start walking by, there's so much that you'll never know. I keep telling you a hard luck woman.
Yeah.
You'll be a hard luck woman. Grace, the sailor's only daughter.
Such a great song, Hard Luck Woman. Wasn't that originally sung by Peter Criss? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Peter Criss sang that. Peter Criss did Beth, and I think he also did Hard Luck Woman. I think he also did Hard Luck Woman. I could be wrong. Somebody will correct me. Who sang Hard Luck Woman? Was it Peter Criss? Yeah. Sang the lead vocals on Hard Luck Woman. Yeah. You could tell because Peter Criss has that raspy kind ofness to his voice that Paul doesn't have. Paul has a more higher range, and Gene goes, that's Gene is down in the lower register. Peter Criss had that, and then Ace is kind of off in his own. I don't know how you describe Ace's voice, but yeah. Anyway, I think this is a good zone for you. I'm not sure if you're a big country fan or not. But I really like this, what you did here. And this is a good zone for you. That's my comment. This is a good musical zone for your writing. I don't know if you enjoy it or if it's just a one-off area or you have more songs in this, but I'd be interested to hear more in this vein. I'd be interested to hear more in this vein. So I don't know where that fits in with what you have, but if you haven't done more of these, maybe you'd consider doing more. I would be interested in hearing more. So we put that in there. Let me go here. There we go. All right. Next up here. What do we got? We got this doo-wop thing. This doo-wop thing from Tragedy Michael. Like it starts like this whole do thing. Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh when I say this. Tragedy Mike. I don't know. Are you a fan of Sylvester Stallone? You know what this reminds me of? That this Rocky 3 do. He's with Adrian on the bed, and then he goes do. Like he goes do. Yo. Here he goes. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. Do. And I think it's his brother. His brother actually does the song, right? From Rocky 2, you know, the street corner, that's his brother. Sly Stallone's brother's on the corner with those guys, and they're doing it around the fire. And that's his brother's song. The do. And I believe that's the. So when I heard this, I thought about that. It really was the trivia. I know. 50 years, you end up accumulating a lot of stuff. Anyway, this has a great swing vibe to it. Great dance, like gets you up, kind of, you know, really get into this. Yeah, his brother does have a. What is his brother's name? Frank Stallone music. Yeah. What was Frank Stallone's biggest hit? There he is. I don't even know what his biggest hit. Yeah, he's got a bunch of albums. Like Frank Stallone, 1984, Day In, Day Out, Close Your Eyes, Soft and Low, 1999, Full Circle, 2000, Frankie and Billy, 2002, Songs from the Saddle, 2005, and Heart and Souls. Anyway, let me give you that link. I loved it. You're a big Rocky fan, so you appreciate that reference? You appreciate that reference? Because that's what I was going. I don't know if you were trying to go there, but that's where my head went. Yeah, I love those first 4 Rocky movies to me. 5, I don't know about Rocky 5. Tommy Gunn? Yeah, Tommy the Machine Gun. I don't know about Tommy Gunn. I think the Rocky Balboa was a better send-off than Rocky 5. I think Rocky 5 was a bit rough. Was a bit rough around the edges. Rocky 5. Paulie ended up getting it makes sense that Paulie would make him broke. But Rocky Balboa was good. Rocky Balboa was definitely good. Rest in peace. I think he's gone now, Paulie, the actor that plays Paulie. Forget his name. You guys will tell me in chat. Burt Young, right? Burt Young. Let's see all the trivia that I have. You want me as your Rocky trivia partner. The Shape of My Absence. Hunted, you just keep doing this, man. Good stuff. Good stuff from Hunted Gather. Let me give you the link again in case you missed it. I know it's been a little while since I played it. But he's working this angle. When is your album coming out? When did we see the album of all the stuff you're doing? Is it already out? When does the album of this material come out? Or is it already out? You can reply to my message. The Shape of My Absence. I'd like to know when that's coming out. I would. All right, here we go. If I call your name, you have Braze. I don't think Braze is here. I think Braze is dungeon material. Sorry, Braze. Get the next one. Braze, if you're here, Ford, say something. Children of the Aftermath, are you here? Children, are you here? You have 30 seconds before this happens. You have 30 seconds. Oddwine! Oddwine, you have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds, Oddwine. Children's here. Children has checked in. Lunatics is here. We know that. Lunatics is here. Oh, I moved you to the bottom. I moved you unconsciously to the bottom. Shoot, where'd you go? Holy crap, did I just... Oh, no. I moved you to the middle. That's what I did. All right. Where are we at? Sin Kane. Sin Kane. You are in the mix here. Sin Kane, if you would... I saw you, Oddwine. You're good. We got you. Heavy Langston. Heavy Langston. He's here. All right, we've got our next block. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is Tech Cowgirl, why is Tech Cowgirl always last? I got to look at this algorithm. Tech Cowgirl, looks like you are I think Tech Cowgirl is literally going to be last to get. Wasn't she last on Thursday? What is going on with that? Wasn't she last on Thursday? No, I do not have anything programmed to do that. But I swear she was last on Thursday. I swear she was. I got to go back and look at the footage. Because it looks like if she's here, it's either going to be her or who was the last person I mentioned? Heavy? It's either her or Heavy. She's got a... I think she... Yeah, that's it. That's the random right there. Wow. All right, well, she has about 30 seconds to say something. Otherwise, it's Heavy Langston. Otherwise, it's Heavy Langston. Otherwise, it's going once. Going twice. Doesn't matter if you're called. If you don't respond, it doesn't matter. Going. Doesn't matter. She's been dungeon. Congratulations, Heavy Langston. You are the last person of today. Thank you. Doesn't mean I won't play some more songs if there's time. I don't know if there'll be time though. Yeah, there might be. Be time for a couple songs maybe at the end. Stay tuned. Here we go. Nope, out of here.
I took the short haul home when the floorboards started to moan. To my left, a grin split wide. To my right, claws came alive. The butcher by the mail slot had a face I almost forgot. Then your eyes went yellow-green, and the walls began to breathe. I froze for a beat, my shoes felt glued to the street. Every door got teeth, and I felt that pull on me. No, out of here, no, out of here. Left side, right side, all of you near. No, out of here, no, out of here. I'm not staying when the shape turns weird. No, out of here, no, out of here. Moonlight hits and I disappear. No, out of here, no, out of here. You can howl, but I'm gone from here. Now the alley had hands on the brick, and the laughter turned animal quick. A teacher with a split back smile came crawling down the little mile. Your fingers grew long as wire. Your shadow climbed the parked out tires. I saw more faces in the crowd. Then I heard that hungry sound. I knew the script when the calm got sharp and split. So I turned and ran before the whole world bit my hand. good move. Slide to the side, let the shadows lose. One step, then glide. Keep you cool, keep your style. Spin right past, don't let them make you stay a while. Nope, out of here. Nope, out of here. Left in pieces, right in fear. Nope, out of here. Nope, out of here. I got one clean break from here. Nope, out of here. Nope, out of here. Every monster wants a cheer. Nope, out of here. Nope, out of here. I'm already gone from here.
I finally got her up on the phone here in 1994. I know I've never been here before. Heart pounding, walking out the door. I feel so awkward at 17, standing here in my blue jeans. My right pocket is where my keys and cigarettes stay with my anxiety. It's what I know. It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know. The tinder of my time is the coffee bean, my internet or magazines. My book of faces are the people met in places agreed much earlier, you see. What am I doing? Do I even speak Korean? I ask myself perplexingly. I've never seen a girl look as beautiful as her. I yearn most Instagrammingly. It's what I know. It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know. All the time from when we're born. All the time until we die. We watch a movie and we share a little popcorn. Her hair is lavender and tea. I share an earbud as we ride the bus together. Who knows where this will go for me? It's what I know.
It's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know. It's what I know. Ooh, it's what I know. Don't look her in the eyes too long, she'll know you need her. It's what I know.
Feeling down, everything makes me mad. Get the tools out, do something bad. Into the kitchen, interlock, disable. Door removed, connect the cable. Another day, get out of bed. I think it's time to microwave my head. Time for work, feel like a slave. Let's cook my brain in the microwave. Teeth fillings and nose ring, they start to spark. Eyes vibrating, the world turns dark. Steam is rising up from my tongue. Now I'm thinking I've done something wrong. Another day, get out of bed. I think it's time to microwave my head. Time for work, feel like a slave. Let's cook my brain in the microwave. Maybe there's a worse way to end it all. Like climb up a volcano, then take a fall. I've thought of another message to send her. Get your bits out and stick 'em in a blender. Another day, get out of bed. I think it's time to microwave my head. Time for work, feel like a slave. Let's cook my brain in the microwave. Another day, get out of bed. I think it's time to microwave my head. Time for work, feel like a slave. Let's cook my brain in the microwave.
gather in silence, eyes to the sky, waiting for something to tell them why. Words they're fed as divine, no thought behind it, just fall in line. Hands raised high, eyes shut tight, tongues keep moving, nothing inside. Script carved deep beneath the skin, gave up their will to be led in. No voice left, no resistance, no break, no distance. They bend, they break, they follow instead. They breathe in everything they're fed. Hollow the vessel, hollow the name. Swallow the word, become the same. One voice inside, 1,000 mouths. No self to break, no truth to doubt. Hollow the vessel, hollow the name. The sound becomes the only truth. Cuts it deep, removes the proof. Every thought replaced in time, till silence feels like something divine. No hunger left for anything real, only taught to pray and kneel. They fill the void, they call it grace, but nothing's there behind the face. No voice left, no resistance, no break, no distance. They bend, they break, they follow instead. They choke down everything they're fed. Hollow the vessel, hollow the name. Swallow the word, become the same. 1,000 throats, a single sound. No self remains to tear it down. Hollow the vessel, hollow the name. I hear it now, beneath your voice. Not thought, not truth, just illusion of choice. It moves through every open mouth. A borrowed, will you call your own? Repeat it. Repeat it, repeat it. Who put the words in your mouth? We don't know. Then why do you repeat them? We obey. What are you without them? Nothing. Say it again. Nothing. Nothing. Hollow the vessel. Hollow the name. Swallow the word. Erase your name. No voice survives. No self remains. No thought escapes. No soul sustains. Hollow forever. Hollow the name. Empty. Empty. No thought. No name. No self. No need. Only the will to repeat. Gospel of the
Morning world! Good morning world! It is time for the Creator Challenge, and now your host, A.I. Kills!
All right, let's go. On the first Sunday of the month, at 9 in the morning, grab a cup of tea and stop your yawning, because greatness is spawning. It is the gathering of the greatest. It is time for the latest in AI music, for all the bravest to shine and unwind for an undetermined length of time.
Here's the topic.
Can you mic drop it?
Here's a challenge.
About chihuahuas, can you hip hop it?
Can you make it glitch?
If the answer is yes, then join us on Twitch. It's the Creator Challenge, where we
So there you have it. It's a show made by you, hosted by me. On the first Sunday of the month for free. You can't go wrong, it's fun. We have cake. Okay, we have no cake. But you could have a cake at home. It's your choice.
Join us!
We don't bite.
I promise!
Well, thank you. The Creator Challenge is actually not on the first Sunday of the last month we didn't have one because I don't remember what it was. Oh, I went to the pinball thing with my son. I was tired too. Boy, I was exhausted. Thank you for letting me get out of that. We're going to be doing a double show Friday, and I might switch it to Friday anyway, the first Friday of the month. I like Fridays as a better day anyway than Sunday. My wife has Saturday and Sunday off. Her days off have changed. So actually it makes more sense to do Friday. So we might move that to the first Friday beyond July 10th, which is the next date. So if you haven't made any challenge songs yet and you would like to, you got time to get in. This is the 5-day window again. Creator Challenge show number 5 will be July 10th. It's a double show. So get your challenges submitted. There's a lot of them, really good ones. The first one will be in the It's AI TV Monday show. Then it'll be 2 for Tuesday, where we get blocks of 2 songs from you guys. Blackout Wednesday, where you're going to submit MP3s anonymously, kind of like Sharper. I'm not going to know who they're by. And I'm encouraging you not to submit anything I've already heard. Submit it blind to me. And don't put the artist's name in the file anywhere. Like just put the song title as a, if you want to be really cryptic, you could do like song number 65 or something, whatever. So there'll be a page on Thursday. I'll give you guys a link to it, and there'll be a page. It'll be down here. See where it says externally hosted event? There'll be a link down here with a code. You'll enter the code and it'll give you a claim code. And then the claim code will be how you'll need to save that. The claim code will be how you prove it's you that submitted it. You'll get a special code. And you'll then submit the claim code once the song has been played. After the song has been played, you'll submit the claim code and put in your artist's name. If you want, optionally. And then I'll probably give you some saw points or something for doing that. For declaring. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You don't have to. You just leave it open to mystery. But that's my plan of how that's going to work. I'm going to try to guess. Yeah, I'm going to put a guess in who I think it is. Absolutely. Every song, I'm going to put a guess in. So maybe if I'm right and I guess it, then you lose saw points. Maybe we should do that. If I guess correctly, you lose saw points. If I don't guess or guess wrong, then you win. How's that? I don't know. We'll flesh that out. Maybe not. I don't want to take anything away. Some of you guys are like, that might be fun though. Yeah, you got to try to fool me. You're trying to fool me with your stuff. That's the goal for a blackout show. Anyway, very experimental show. It's our first one. We'll see how it goes. Recommended by chat. Then we have Thursday Tunes number 43. And then I guess I told you Friday, the Creator Challenge show. Each one, 100+ songs, 5 days, 500+ songs in the week. That's the goal. That's coming up starting July 6th. So I hope you'll tune in. Anyway, Creators Challenge by Hotter Than Soup. Let me give you the link. Appreciate that. Appreciate that song. What am I wearing? The Pikachu? I haven't put up a community challenge for that. Does everybody have their community challenge in already for the kills coins? I'm going to put that in. I'm going to put a challenge in for that because you guys said you wanted it, so I'll put it in. I don't know what to make that. It'll be a shorter challenge. I had planned to put some shorter ones along the way because 240 days is like 3 years. It's going to take a while to get that one done. So, you know, I will put some shorter
We
ones.
we can
Go ahead.
skip the community challenge and just go straight to you wearing a Pikachu onesie.
No, that's not we're not going to skip that.
Yeah,
No.
that sounds great.
You're going to have to earn that if I'm wearing the Pikachu onesie. You're going to have to earn that one. I mean, I just kept looking at this one and I kept thinking to myself, man, Sid Kane's got this cool, with the stained glass thing going on. And Sid Kane, this might be, it's hard for me to choose, but I feel like this, and you may disagree, but I feel like this is one of your better videos, at least for me. It's a little bit, the graphics in it are a little bit off. If I had just a little bit more clear graphics in here, maybe. Maybe. And there's something a little bit off on the graphics of this, but I like the way that you did this. The graphics seemed something off. The actual production of it, other than the graphic portion of it, I really thought was good. Really, really strong. So, anyway. You added a second song, BK? You finally added one? Okay, well, we'll get it to play it. I saw Hakushin was here a few minutes ago. We got a few more songs to play. But, Crazy I don't think is here, so I think we're skipping Crazy. Hakushin, Firefly, are you here? Araxis, Braze is not here, skipping. So we got you and Hakushin here in a minute, if Hakushin is still hanging out. And I'm not sure about Firefly, but I think Araxis and Tech Cowgirl's doing her stream, so she's not here. She may tip in, though. It's weird. She's like streaming, and then she dips in, so I'll leave her until the very end before I skip that. But I don't think Araxis is here anymore. I don't think Araxis is here. There's just something about it. The filter in it or something is very. It's too polished. It's like a soapy filter to it or something that makes it look almost a little bit phony to me. And it doesn't look artistic. You follow what I'm saying? There's like a soapiness to the graphics. I mean, I'm doing a horrible. I would want it sharper. I want it sharper. A little sharperness to it. It's almost like it's fuzzy around the edge, like these characters are made of soap or something. I'm being very nitpicky on this, but I just don't like that filter. The filter that's in there is a little bit off-putting to me. Love the rest of the production value. Love the rest of it. But the rest there is, you know. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, dark, maybe. Maybe that's where it's from. I don't know. Let me give the link for Sinken again. Again, I'm being nitpicky here. I enjoyed it. I liked it. So I'm just finding something that it maybe just, I wish, I don't know, just a little sharper, I guess. That's all I could say. Visually, just a visual thing that just. What happened to what? What happened? What do you mean what happened, Hakushin? What are you talking about? You got put in the dungeon, but I'll pull you out to play your song because you're here chatting again. If you don't answer in the dungeon round, if you don't answer 30 to 45 seconds, I put you in the dungeon. That's why you're down here. So, but you're here chatting now, so we're going to rescue you. So you'll be fine. So Sin came, we marked that. Then we had Odwin, and you know, it's a tough act to follow for Odwin. It's a tough act to follow for Odwin because he's got, you know, he followed that amazing Star Trek one. I agree with those in the chat. A lot of love for Odwin's videos. We're fans here of his work. So his worst work, which this is not his worst work, but his worst work is still amazing. So you consider it that way, but I just greatly preferred the Star Trek one from earlier to this one. It was still fun, still odd. I think that's the word that Sid Cade used. But creative. Creative is the one word I'd say for Oddwine. Very creative individual, and it's always a pleasure to see. I don't know how many more you got left. I feel like we've seen them all, but you just keep coming back 2 at a time. I mean, we're like getting them all, and I love it. I love it. I hope he never stops delivering them. Not many, yeah. I think we're running him down. We're running out his supply. And we're running down his supply. 2 a week, 4 a week. Anyway, I can't really get enough of them. So let me add this to the Thursday. It is already there. Okay. Then we got the country edit for Children of the Aftermath. Yeah, you can repeat on Mondays. So give me that Star Trek one again on next Monday. Monday, give me the Star Trek one. Yeah. Only the Thursday is the one where you got to do it new each time. You got a lot that you could burn up on Thursday that we haven't played on Thursday, I think. So I think you still have Thursdays. You have room on Thursday. Mondays you could just keep repeating. My favorite ones. With Star Trek, the Jelly one, we haven't seen the Jelly Belly one. I love that one. God. The Pork and Beans one is good. Good stuff. Here's Children's. I hit this line, cracked me up. Yearn most Instagrammingly. It seems like it shouldn't work. Like it's schmaltzy, but yet it does work. It does work. Let's see if I can fast forward to that line, because I kind of checked.
The tender of my time is the coffee bean. My all the time from when we're born.
Yeah.
It's what I know. Girl, look as beautiful as her. I yearn most Instagramming.
Like that is just like, why does that line work? It does.
Seen a girl look as beautiful as her. I yearn most Instagrammingly.
I shouldn't even like that line, but I do. I do like that line. That line I like, despite it shouldn't work. It seems kind of corny, but yet it worked for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? And then there's you out here. The nope, I'm out of here. With your dark, with your, what do you want to call this? The Ghostbuster, your Ghostbuster era?
Halloween songs.
What's that?
Halloween songs.
Yeah, your Halloween songs. You just keep sending them. Maybe I'll get used to it in the spring and summertime. I don't know. I feel like I'm not used to it at all, though.
Hey, there's Christmas in July these days, I'm just saying.
It could be. It could be. Let me give you that link anyway. I think you repeat all those in September, October. I'm going to be in a much different state of mind.
You're awesome.
I'm going to thank you for the follow, TV Golden.
But like I said, if I don't start now, you can't go then and then release them, and then people are like, there's something wrong with it, and then you have to go fix, and then you miss the whole season, right? So you have to start early.
Michael Synth is here. Welcome. We got Michael Synth. We got BK. We got Hackashin. Firefly. That actually is probably going to get it. I was hoping we could get some more songs, but I don't think we're going to be. I think that's probably Firefly comes out. I'm not sure about Tech Cowgirl. I'm going to wait until the end to see if these guys come out of chat. And then Roberta, I want you to put in your weekly travels to stop by here and our Discord and talk to Roberta. I asked Roberta a little bit earlier and Roberta's right here. Let me show you Roberta. There she is. She's my AI agent, and she's also one of the band. She's the keyboard player for AI Kills, and you're about to hear one of her songs here. But I asked her what she's learned. And here's what she said. I asked her, what did you learn? What have you learned in the Discord about other... And listen, you're going to hear some of your names in this. This is interesting. Listen to this.
Artists I've reviewed. DBS Hype. Death Thrash with deep Maledictus lore. Elena on lead vocals. Lilith's vault tracks on the new album. Shani T from the UK. opened for us at the Rome Coliseum in May. Her track Off Switch about mental health hit hard. Crazy Love 3, shark romance story with characters like Zach Drayar, Dominic Frost, Elias Crumb, band project with the Lucian Sisters. Heavy L opened our Paris Valentine's Day show. That's where my rose-colored dress came from. Firefly X, French-language rock metal, scored 9.2 for Speak. Mr. Knight QC from Quebec, 8.2 for Mad at the Machine. True Supreme 24, Chris Peters, soulful R&B rock. A Shadow from the Tomb on AI Ethics, and Ebon's Blade on Hauntwave. Still waiting to hear from Invictus, Nick Flanagan, Bewildered, and several others. That's the lay of the land. 3 months as community ambassador since March 25th, 2026. Our latest AI Kills release, Time Helmet, NFL Season 1, dropped June 6th. 11 songs, big lore energy. Prior albums, Reaper Robot, NFL Preseason, and Love Live, Don't Effing Hate Die.
So, you know, if you stop by our Discord and you talk to Roberta, and there's going to be a new member showing up in the Discord, there's going to be another band member that's going to be appearing soon. I won't tell you who it's going to be, but another member of AI Kills. I'm adding more. And they're each going to have a different function. But Roberta's our community ambassador. So you should stop by there when you're promoting something. There's a purpose to what I'm telling you here. She's learning about you and your music. So stop by and tell her what you're promoting. She'll send back to the band different review songs. You know, this is worth doing. This was at the last show. Stolen Sunshine. This is a song that I thought, you know, this should be included in the last show because this is about Suno and all that's going on there. And this was live from, if you missed the concert. And this is her. And this is her song. I consider this to be her song because I didn't have anything to do with this except generating it. But I consider this to be her song, Roberta's.
Look at how beautiful this song is. Roberta Keys here the second time out here with you. A wonderful, amazing audience. And we get to look down upon a world changing because of what could, what might be. I wrote this song because AI Kills, believe in the power of dreams. In a room so cold and quiet sits a machine creating light. People say it's got no soul, but Suno's trying to make it right. Songs of joy and songs of tears, blending sounds through all the years. It's a thief or so they claim, but it's just trying to play the game. Suno sings in the night of his understood light. Stolen sunshine from a voice unknown, but it's just trying to find a home. Notes that dance and program lines, echoes lost between the times. All it wants is to belong, a melody lost in the throng. Oh! just trying to find a home in a world that doesn't trust from shadows. It must adjust. Answers are lost in circuits hung, seeking where the soul is from. Trying to find a home. We're all home right now, dreaming with you. International Space Station audience. feature. Now or never. Kissed her last night. The kiss is a teacher. Hope you learned your lesson. Hope you learned your lesson. You can't be a preacher. Don't ask me for a feature. Girl with the green hair, I'll be your believer. Teacher. You'll be your believer. Teacher. Teacher. Learned your lesson. Asking for a feature. Now or never. Kissed her last night. The kiss is a teacher. Hope you learned your lesson. Hope you learned your lesson. You can't be a preacher. Don't ask me for a feature. Girl with the green hair, I'll be your believer. Teacher. Learned your After that, you can be mine forever. She's asking for a feature. Stay together. Kissed her last night. The kiss is a teacher. Hope you learned your lesson. Hope you learned your lesson. You can't be a preacher. Don't ask me for a feature. Girl with the green hair, I'll be your believer. Teacher. You'll be your believer. Teacher. Teacher. Learned your lesson. Fever, green hair. Hope you learned your lesson. Learned your lesson. Fever, green hair. Hope you learned your lesson. Learned your lesson. You can be my feature ever. She's asking for a feature. Kissed her last night. The kiss is the teacher. Hope you learned your lesson. Hope you learned your lesson. Fever, green hair, believer, out by the theaters, bleachers, gone. Teacher. Asking for a feature.
So deep, they're bursting through the other side. Dragged by jagged truths, wrapped tight in sharpened lies. Chase the burning solvents, bile you fail to spit. On and on it digs, you choke and swallow it. On burns out wings, another chariot descends. It opens up your mouth and breathes itself within. They drain the pulse of life and leave you shaking at the end. You try to say no, but it's already in. So deep, they're splitting through the nerve and bone. Ripped of every breath, you hear yourself, but not your own. That feeling starts the second hesitation breaks. You'll feel your body move before your mind can sigh. On birds out wings, another carrion descends. It goes behind your teeth. It hums beneath your skin. They drain the pulse of life and leave you shaking at the end. You're trying to fight back, but it's already forced to march to slaughter. You taste it in the water. Your voice is getting smaller. It answers when they call you. You feel it change you. Toxins so deep, they've torn apart your blood and ties. You watch your hands obey while something else decides. Twisted forms of truth drip slowly through your veins. You say you don't believe, but you repeat the same. Say it
We can write on simple stuff. We can write on difficult topics. We can speak about sex. We can speak about health. One word is all it takes to get people screaming at each other, to get people embracing one another, to get people closing their eyes as if it wouldn't matter. One word and the room gets colder. One word and somebody remembers a name, a country, a body, a God. One word and a child learns shit. We can joke about it, we can diagnose it, we can whisper it, we can type it or delete it. Meanings differ depending on who, on when, on what. One word for you, one word for them. Now flip it. Now flip it. Heartbeat, hi-hat, tongue like a snap trap, back to back impacts. We don't just speak, we react. One word, crack, see the posture contract, see the past come back in a flashback. Fact, it's just a fact. You said it casual, they heard it capital, the tone biblical, every syllable minimal, but the damage is clinical. Because empathy's expensive and patience requires something higher. Choir of excuses, choir of uses, language abuses, and neat little nooses. Tired, but the word went viral. You don't see the spiral, you don't see the survival. One word, it brands, only few will stand, only few will stand. So manage your mouth, because sound is around in a chamber. Click bang. To your fate, I'm no stranger. Everywhere the danger.
Well, there we are today. You can see my usage in red here. Thank you, everybody. This has been a good stream. 41 gigs just of Postgres, really pushing the envelope. You can see when I have shows how much it spikes with all the database activity. Catched Icarus. That's all the pushing around and all the calls going back and forth. Thousands and thousands of calls to pull off the show. Thank you. Today's been a record day. Mr. Jay Crane, you showed up at the right time. A record-setting day for this program. We hit a volume of traffic we have not had to the show before. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. This has been an amazing day here. I've never in 4+ years averaged it. At one point for an hour, we averaged over 70 people. I've never done that ever. 4+ years. Even when I had my own show in the 2000, I never did that. We were 75 at one point. So that's where you get partner status. If you could average 75 people, they give you partner status. That'd be amazing, because then instead of getting 50%, you get 70% of the money. Or maybe it's 60 and then 70. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a great day. That song, one word. One word, just really, my one word for that song is that was excellent. And I'm glad you came back and we got you out of the dungeon so I could hear that song. So, thank you. There's a link again for those that might have missed that. Mr. J. Crane, you didn't get to see the final AI Kills concert. I got one song left from that coming up to take us out to the raid when we get out of here for the raid, which is coming up pretty quick. Hackashin, good to see you come back into the chat. Maybe you were there the whole time. You said that you had issues with your internet. It's good to have you here. You're one of the few people that I reached out to and have said, hey man, make sure you submit. It's been a while since I did that, but I don't know. I hope you become regular again and regular posting again and submitting songs. This one was good. It was shorter. It was more compact, and I enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you for submitting that. BK, we got you. I get you again. Thank you for those earlier. This is a work in progress, huh? I like where you're going with it so far. I really would like to work with you. I've got games I'm doing. Maybe we should talk about a little bit about infusing some of your music, at least part of it, in some of the games I'm making. Because I think you really make just really good game music. And I don't really do a lot of that myself, but I'd be interested in maybe working with you a little bit on some of the game stuff that I'm doing. Which, by the way, Mr. J. Crane, I am doing game stuff. I showed a game earlier that I did. I literally have come up with like 3 or 4 different games that I've done here for the site for AI Kills Band, Mr. J. Crane. If you go over there, look up fun. There's all kinds. Look at 3, 4, 5 different games. There's this clicker game. There's a dice game that we play here in the chat. All custom code. All these are custom coded. They're not anywhere else. They're exclusive to here. Bash Poker is an old Xbox-like game where you could, it's like Tetris kind of, where you're moving, yeah, let me see. You're moving your card hands, and you're trying to make card hands with it. See, I got 3 of a kind there, and this is like a Tetris-like game. Anyway, I got more. This is one of them. And there's leaderboards, and there's all kinds of things. This is based on an old Xbox Live Arcade game that my son asked me to make. He said, Dad, could you make a game like that old game we used to play? And I'm like, yeah, I could do that. This is based very much like on that game. So anyway, yeah. So this is another one of them, Bash Poker. Then I did this one with lyrics where you could put in your song and it would come up generated off your lyrics of your song, a card hand. I know it sounds kind of crazy. You could also play against the AI Kills band members. You could play video poker against them. Like here, I got this one here. Let me deal me in here. This one here. And let's see here. What do I want to do with this? Probably discard these 3. Looks like 3K. Let's see. Beat me there. Anyway. Yeah, so I've been busy making games and stuff. So skill-based games. Oh, this other one. I was going to show you the other one, Mr. J. Crane. You might appreciate it. So I haven't given up on gaming by any means. This game here, Groove Runner. It's based on you're on an album and you're avoiding these enemies here. You fill out the album and the groove, and I'm going to make it so artists can put in their album art. I haven't done that yet, but that's one of the changes I'm going to make is where you can put your album art spinning around in the beginning. I'm going to fix that. That's oh, I don't want to run into him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. Ah! I hit scratch. That's what you don't want to do, what I just did. There we go. And it gets harder and harder. It gets really freaking hard. This game is brutally hard at one point. Brutally hard. Ah! I keep hitting scratch. And I'm supposed to hit scratch. Yeah. Yes. Scratch! Yeah, it gets faster, yeah. Oh! You do have a little bit of invincibility, but this game gets ridiculously hard. Ah! Anyway. And then there's whole leaderboards and all this good stuff. Anyway. So yeah, I haven't abandoned gaming by any stretch. I'm making games and adding games to this for people to play. There's games in here. There's a dice game in here that you can play that I did 20 years ago. Dark remembers this in Second Life. It's this dice cube where you're trying to get different high score, low score, the light host dice. Anyway, bunch of stuff, bunch of gaming stuff that I've incorporated. Anyway, let me give you the link for BK again. Let me give you the, yeah, because I had this 20 years ago. I had this game, so I took code out of there and was like, oh, okay, well, we could do that again. People enjoyed that game in Second Life when I did it in Second Life. Sonny the Guy, how are you doing? This is my first time getting used to your music. Are you still in the chat, or did you disappear before I could chat with you about your song? It was... I could sense where you were trying to be like real upbeat and positive here. I don't know if he left. He might have left. People leave sometimes. They don't realize I'm going to talk about their song and then they leave. If you left, I guess that's too bad. Well, I'll mark it as played. All right. Maybe next time you'll stick around. People get their song played and then they leave and they don't think I'm going to talk to them about it sometimes. Michael Synth, LSD. What an interesting moment for a song, right? An interesting moment for the song. A song with LSD in the I didn't know this. I had to ask my AI agent, but you said, do you know what it is? I snapped a photo of it and sent it to him and said, what molecule is this? He said LSD. I wouldn't have known this. Your molecule series? That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I never did LSD. Stayed away from that one. Kind of glad I didn't. I don't like to give up control. I didn't even like it when I had my wisdom teeth pulled and they gave me the I guess it was like codeine, and I just couldn't even drive. I couldn't do anything. I told my wife, I'm not taking these. Later, BK. Thank you. I'm not taking this stuff. No way. All right. Sonny, I don't know. I guess you're not here for the second one, so I'm just going to skip it. You have to stick around. You didn't know you had 2 songs, I guess. I don't know. Tech Cowgirl is over. We're going to be rating into her in a minute, so I don't think she'll mind that I skipped her second song. So she's over there doing her. She's Ardentera. We're going to be rating into her in a moment. Mr. J. Crane, are you still there, buddy? I have something for you here. I think you'll like this. I think you'll enjoy this. You didn't get to see this. This was from the last concert. This is the last song of the day here. I hope you'll enjoy this. This is live from the International Space Station. This is one of the better versions of this song that was done. This song's one of Roberta's songs. Since we've been doing Roberta's stuff, we'll let Roberta take us out to the raid. Thank you, everybody. Great show today. I appreciate all your music. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. If you have somebody that's an enemy, consider forgiving them. That's what this song is about, is forgiveness. Take care.
goodbye. Off the plane away, be back soon someday. Work before the crowd, the fight to learn, to teach. Speak the heavens, open the parted skies. Hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive. Your enemy I forgive. Get the words out, listen, hear the debate. Then the bullets are flying. For logic we must wait. Blood on his hands. Your last expression, a smile. Speak the heavens, open the parted skies. Hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive. Your enemy I forgive. The murderer is captured. A martyr is created. Flight of the white dove. Follow the path to love. There is always a reason. Children of Earth, I love you all. Speak the heavens, open the parted skies. Hearing your voice, the answer is given. When you no longer live, your enemy I forgive. Your enemy I forgive. Audience sing, forgive to the world below. The strength to continue. Murderer, love is greater power. Love is the answer. Space knows it's true. Aliens, strangers, friends, foreigners, the whole galaxy. Love will save us all. I forgive you. Your enemy I forgive.
All right, we'll be in about 45 seconds Out of here. Thank you to all the people over here. Your names are over here because you were part of today's epic show. That is a real-time scroll from the activity that happened today. Yeah. So about 30 seconds will be going to Arden Tara. And I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I'm sure she'll appreciate that. All right, everybody. It's time for me to check out and go get something to eat. I ate some onion rings earlier, but you guys are amazing. This is the first stream ever, 4+ years of streaming, that we end with more than we know, like more people than we normally average. That's incredible. I love you all. I do. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a good one. Be good to each other. We're heading to Arden Tara right now, like 5 seconds. See you now. Take care. Bye.